이어서 그 데포니아 마지막 시리즈는 아니죠. 그 4편도 있긴 하니까 3편 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 3편은 Goodbye Deponia라는 제목이죠. 마지막 시리즈였었던 것답게 그래도 어느 정도 이야기가 마무리되는 그런 작품이라고 볼 수 있죠. 그리고 토니가 튜토리얼을 담당합니다.
What exactly?
Huh?
Is that really necessary? You were going to talk to me. Just point at me with the cursor and left click.
If I do, will you finally shut?
Hardly. Most likely, one of those multiple choice dialogues will start, or you could grate on my nerves even.
Oh, how exciting!
일단 인벤토리는 열었는데 인벤토리 열지 못하게 만드네요. 얘한테 대화를 걸라고 시키니까요.
You don't have to say it out loud.
Hey, I'm not talking.
클릭만 하면 되죠.
You are. You clicked on me.
Yeah, and I regret it already. At any rate, there's nothing else here you can teach me. You don't even know how to, how to talk to someone.
Like just now, perhaps? Or
Speech bubble? Are you sure it wasn't the extremely attractive?
no, the speech bubble. Fortunately, your stupid face only shows up now and then to put on clothes or whatever else it is that you do.
Which happens much too rarely, I think. Far more common is the question, how to look at an object?
Everybody knows that.
Oh yeah? So how?
You point it up with your mouse pointer and right-click when you see the eye icon.
근데 이제 튜토리얼은
You mean
이전작에서
left?
했기 때문에
No, I mean right, where the eye icon is.
Oh, so that's the right that everybody's always talking about. You know, I always just called it left too. It's a lot easier to remember. But if you say so, then I'll try your oh so
엄청 까다롭게
wonderful
따지죠.
right on this thing that's lying on the ground by pointing at it with the cursor and right.
Please, don't overextend yourself.
어쨌든 오른쪽 마우스로 보고 그리고 왼쪽 마우스로 그 대화를 건다 라는 그런 기본적인 기능이죠.
Aren't you gonna look at that thing?
I am looking at it. It's lying.
I meant just point at it and when you see the eye on the cursor.
일단 보는 거 먼저 하라네요.
What is it?
That is an interference converter.
Oh yeah. First time round it was the cathode plunger. Then it was
처음에는
the reactor
양극
thing
플런저고
head. Can't you guys
나중에는
just be
리액터고
consistent?
Whatever.
이번에는
Call
또
it
다른
what you
거라고 하네요.
want. You just need it to
인터피어런스
repair the
보시기
press.
했죠.
And how, pray tell, am I supposed to do that when I can't even pick it up?
You can pick it up. Just point it up with the mouse to make the hand icon appear. Then left click.
Nah, there must be an easier way.
주스면 되죠.
Oops. Where did...
Didn't you say you know what you're doing? When you pick
인벤토리죠.
something up, it lands in your inventory. To open it, all you have to do is turn the mouse wheel.
Hey, there it is!
그런 식으로 찾죠.
Exactly. Now this is your inventory.
Yeah, obviously.
And here you can see all the stuff you're carrying around with you. You remember how to do that, don't you?
이거를 합치라는 거죠.
Hey, look, Tony! I fixed the part!
I'll believe that when I see it in use.
Yeah, you will. My tinkering skills are unbelievable.
이렇게 음과 양이 하나의 태극으로 만들어졌죠. 잠시 이제 이걸 끼워 넣고 튜토리얼을 끝내면 되죠.
It fits!
The next thing you
버튼을
have to
누르면
do
되죠.
is
Hey, you don't have to hold my hand all the way through this. I can
지가
manage
한다고
the
하죠.
rest on my own.
if you say so. When you're ready,
왠지도
you
그렇고
have to
토니도
No, no,
그렇고
no, no. Hang on
주인공을
a minute.
싫어하죠.
Just a button. I can manage this without you.
하긴 여기서 주인공 좋아하는 사람이 별로 없어.
Hey, Tony,
What is it now?
what would you say if this time I left the honor of pushing the button to you?
Fine. I had a bet with Doc that you couldn't do this.
What? But I did do it. The press works. Here, I'll show you.
정크 프레스라서 죽죠.
Now I owe Doc 5 zlotys, but it was worth it.
얘기해서 졌어도 주인공을 죽이는데
Hello,
만족이죠.
Elysium. I know how much to have been looking forward to this day. Regrettably, however, I must inform you that Inspector Cletus and his companion have not yet returned. Therefore, we cannot yet exclude the remote possibility that down on Deponia, part of the population have somehow managed to survive among the junk to this day. Prime Controller Ulysses has confirmed that the Organon is ready to fulfill its mission. As soon as the inspection team give the all-clear on the return from the ruins of Portofisco, nothing will stand in the way of the spectacular start of our journey to Utopia. It is only a matter of hours until we can finally give the Organon the signal to go ahead and blow up our home planet. The good news is, due to this delay, the water slide will stay open for now.
여기가 엘리시움이죠. 아직까진 잘 버티고 있는 엘리시움입니다.
So this is the third strike, you're dumping me just like a trash bag. Why? Just because of some mustard on the carpet, you pathetic doghead. I assume that you're human to just bite the dust. But this isn't over yet. Yeah, you can bet on that. The last part of my day will surely appease and change your mind anyhow. So turn on your deaf aid now. The story goes on, for good things come in threes.
Huzzah, good things come in threes.
네, 굿바이 데포니아입니다. 시리즈 3회이죠? 똑같이 쓰레기가 많다. 데포니아를 묘사하는 말이죠.
Hey, wait a minute. Smoke! Fire!
What?
Fire!
Good morning, ladies.
똑같은
The fire
어선에서
extinguisher.
깨어나죠.
I'll wake Bozo and get the mine detector.
Take it easy. I'm just making breakfast here.
Fried sludge with honey. Oh, again.
The allergy medication is in the cupboard with a bear trap.
Nonsense. The sludge is just a base. I am fishing at this very moment. I'm using the diving crane to catch something.
Oh, goody.
No problem.
We should be in the Sea of Shards by now.
Do we have enough baggages left?
Doc,
Yes.
this isn't the Sea of Shards.
What? Oh, right. I forgot to tell you. I hatched a great plan.
What have you done?
목적지를
I
바꿨나 봐.
found an abandoned on-ramp to the Organon monorail track. And so I thought to myself, Bozo's cutter used to be a rail vehicle, right?
Rufus,
What?
you steered us onto an Organon cruiser route.
Yeah, and it'll take us directly to the upper ascension station in
Where the Organon's headquarters.
and we're the last high boat to Elysium. That was the plan, wasn't it? I will use my amazing resemblance to Cletus to sneak on board, together with Goal을.
But
So come on, let's eat something first.
보는 소리가
That's
너무
the
커요.
diving crane. I've got a bite.
I thought we weren't on the water anymore.
So what?
What do you mean, so what? So what took the bait?
Uh-oh.
뭐겠어? 엄청 쫄았죠, 다. 그 낚시를 하기 위해서 이렇게 미끼를 던져놨는데
Oh, crap. I guess this means Bozo will finally accept the fact that he needs a
이런
new
꼴이
cutter.
됐죠.
Oh, Rufus, you were so right. You are such a good friend. It's his own fault. What a
남 탓하죠, 이럴 때까지. 보조가 자고 있는 동안 그의 소중한 어선이 파괴되었습니다. 그리고 오가논의 그 본거지로 지금 얘가 그 바꿨죠? 이동 행로를. 그리고
What's kept you, Argus? I was
이렇게
just talking to
됐습니다.
the Elysian Council of Eldo. They're starting to get nervous.
We're on our way, Prime Control. Inspector Cletus
여기는
and his
오가논
companion are on
본거지죠.
board. There will be no further delays.
I should very much hope
이제
so.
계획을 빨리
Ulysses,
수행하라고
over.
지금 계속 재촉을 하고 있는 거죠. 클리터스는 아직도 있고요. 그리고 도나는 맛이 간 상태고요.
Stop the engines, Argus. Cletus, you have no business here. You're supposed to stay in the cabin until we reach Porto Fisco. That will have to wait. This woman is not my fiancée.
Put his
그죠?
eyeballs in
도나죠.
the waffle iron.
틱장애가
I know
있는 도나.
that. She's a Deponian with a brain implant, which also happens to contain the cartridge with some... No, it doesn't. Do you think this sounds like gold?
Chew flesh from their ankles. Rotten vinegar.
Maybe
알고 있는
she's
살을
about to have,
먹을.
visit from Aunt Fleur. Rubbish. That Rufus pulled a fast one on me. We need to turn back. You
전편에서
fool. Excuse
고를
me,
타러 하는데
sir. There's
성공했죠.
something on the track. What do I care? Run it over. We have no time to lose. The inspector has forgotten something and he's in trouble if he can't stop and boss. You will go with Inspector Cletus.
여기서 오펜하이머 못이 있죠. 오펜하이머 복장을 약간 좀 따라하는 듯한 느낌이 드는데 어쨌든 이쪽으로 오니까 볼이 고치고 있죠.
Hang on, I'm coming.
아이고
Ouch! Ha! Close. Ouch! Phew. They're out.
좀만 더 갑시다.
Close. And what? Hi.
잡고 왔네요. 크레인.
The crane might break at any moment. I need to do something. You've chosen a romantic location.
Well, you refused to go to the theatre.
At least the seats would have been more comfortable.
For starters, you might want to tighten the screws. In the meantime, I'll try to free the cable.
Consider it done.
얘가 볼트를 어떻게 해보라고 하죠. 이 고울이 케이블에 손대고 있는 동안 얘는 스크류를 한번 돌려봅시다. 다른 게 튀어나오네. 다 떨어지죠? 이러면 가운데 것도 떨어질 것 같은데.
Any progress?
Well, yeah, there is
이게 다
some
떨어지면 어떻게 될까요?
progress, so to speak.
튕겨졌죠?
Done!
Wasn't me.
Damn it! Rufus, we're going to fall!
No, we won't.
I'm slipping!
No problem. I gotcha.
잘 잡고 있다고 하는데. 아이고 옷만 뜯겨 나갔네. 이런 상태가 되었습니다.
Who have we here?
오가논이죠? 하지만 새로운 캐릭터가 나와서
Rufus, of course! Don't you know anything?
도와주려고 하는 거죠.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm just a fan. Don't pay any attention to me.
A what? A fan?
루프스의 팬도 있네요.
Carry on, will you? But just a teeny tiny question first.
극장까지 따라했어.
Wait, how? What?
You know, what spectacular...
볼은 저기서 돌고 있는데 계속
Oh, that.
이렇게 한가롭게 대화 나오고 있을 때가 아니죠.
No plan. Make a suggestion.
Good one. I mean, you're Rufus. You've always got a plan.
Oh, right. You've got a point.
그러면
A pro never reveals.
Oh, come on. How else would I know what f-stop to use?
Hello? Well, can't you see we're busy?
그러니까 바빠요
Exactly.
죽겠네.
But the photo?
Go ahead and tell him what you're planning to do, so we can get.
그러면 뭐 갈아대요죠.
I'm gonna blindside him with a special.
Oh, a high-speed shot. This means I need to decrease the exposure.
Karate, high-speed shot, or you talking?
You'll see in a minute.
Wait!
갈아대 할 수 있을
I
리가
used
없죠.
the wrong type of film. Could you maybe stun him with a different trick?
Sure.
다른 트릭을 하라고
I'm
하는데
gonna tie his shoelaces to.
Ah, a close-up.
이 신발끈을 어떻게 한다고 하는데
You straight as sprocket. I don't have shoelaces.
Abort,
그러니까
abort.
신발끈이 없잖아.
I've got my telephoto lens here, but the adapter is missing. Can we have that shoelace thing on the
또
back burner?
다른 걸로
Yeah, whatever.
다른 트릭을 쓰라고 하대요.
I'll confuse him with my blackout
뭐
tactic.
전력을
Ah,
블랙아웃
this is
전략을
the right
쓴다고 하죠.
shot. I need to set my flash to the highest level.
Blackout, you're bluffing.
Perhaps I.
말이 안 되죠.
Perhaps I definitely can.
I'll switch on my night vision, just in case.
Dad, do your thing, Rufus. Man, this is going to be so epic.
뭐 알아서 해결될 것 같죠.
Okay.
느낌이.
1, 2.
I'm blind.
결국엔 작전이 먹히긴 해.
And
주인공이 어떻게든 생존을 했습니다.
You did it.
yeah.
How on earth did you do that?
Wait for the photo.
And now you're going to go save Goal, right?
Who?
고를 구해야 되죠.
Her, sure.
How are you going to do that?
One thing at a time. The two of us should have a talk first.
We should?
Yeah. Fan to idol.
Wow,
지금 이런
what
상황에서
honor.
팬미팅을 한다고 하죠.
Now, what was I about to do?
Save Goal?
There's
고를
always
구하면 되죠.
time for that. How often do you, as a fan, get to...
Yeah.
일단 조금 말을 해야 된다고 하네요.
We should use it for an interview.
Really?
Her. A true hero must take care of his... Wow. You really... How
포토,
about a little
포토나 찍어보자.
Let's see.
I could take a picture of you saving Goal.
Yeah, but then she would be in the picture too. Wouldn't that distract unnecessarily from people?
Quite on the contrary, it would emphasize your selflessness.
You think so? All right, then get ready and make sure my selflessness.
그러면 일단은 설정을 보고 올게요. 지금 이렇게 핑크핑크에 돌고 있는 상황인데 이렇게 You're Now Living Deponia라고 마지막 시리즈라는 그런 간판이 나오죠. 어쨌든요, 지금 레버를 이렇게 버튼을 눌러서
Ingenious!
Done.
You found the cruiser's manual speed control!
Exactly. The
레버를
manual thingamy.
멈춰야겠죠?
I feel another brute!
Yeah, can you try to feel it without making so much noise?
스피드업을 시킵니다.
I see! You're accelerating the cruiser instead of stopping it like everyone else would have done.
그러니까 누구나 알고
Everyone else is an idiot.
And the cutter being
멈춘다는
tossed
선택을 안
across is part of
해요.
your plan as well, right?
Sure.
그리고 포탑이 있는데
Wait, Goal. I'll shoot.
But, y'all, a crap shot!
Yeah.
골이
I'm
아직도
a
듣고 있죠.
crack shot.
Ah!
Dang, the cannon's aim is off.
골이 맞으면 어떻게 하래? 레버를 더 늘립니다.
See those sparks fly?
더 위험하죠? 더 위험해졌죠?
Woohoo! Faster still! This is so rad!
불
My
붙었죠,
boat is
쟤는.
on fire, but I'm still very happy to be part of this. Luckily, the Organon is known for its excellent fire protection.
Dad, that's just propaganda. I bet my boots,
아이고,
your boots on that.
불쌍하네요. 팬이 정신을 잃었습니다. 비상 상황이라서 도끼가 나왔고요. 그리고 호스도 얻을 수 있었죠. 호스를 캐논에 연결을 해줍니다. 그리고 도끼로 어떻게 자를 수 있나?
It's already.
쓸까요? 다음에 호스를 자르면 되겠죠?
Not before I.
어떻게 해야 되지? 호스를 따라서 가네요.
What? Daredevil.
결국엔 따라오긴 했네요.
Hold.
자릅니다. 자르면 튕겨 나오겠죠? 내 맛이 갔었어.
What a hero!
정상으로 돌아오긴 했죠.
Someone leave the window open.
누가 창문 열었냐. 어선도 완전히 다 풍비 확산이 돼서 걸어서
So
갑니다.
the cutter struck sails, wrecked as Tony's mum scales, and of as much a whale for the long road ahead. Still the mood in the group was just super, whoopie-doo, yeah, except that they slowly grew ripe for the bad. For they knew that they would have to go on by foot. No problem for such a walk, it's all the less stressful if you sing along with a motivating song. And to emphasize this, I flood the cabin of the coast guys with helium gas.
지금 뭐라는지 듣지를 않아. 드립밖에 안 쳐가지고. 오, 호텔이 있네요. 이 루푸스 일행이 어선 없이 걸어서 다닙니다.
Yeah.
루푸스는 지가 잘못해갖고
The way I took out that organon with my shadow attack. Did you
지가
see that?
신났죠.
For the 1000th time.
That was so cool. They call him
말해도
Rufus.
소용이 없죠.
Rufus. Everybody now. He's cool and he's smart.
불쌍하죠,
It's
일행들이.
something modern art. What? Hey. Where are you going?
There's a hotel down there. I really need a wash. Especially for my ears.
아이고, 불쌍합니다, 일행들이. 루푸스 때문에 고생이 많죠.
Goal?
Come on, Rufus.
Are you mad at me?
화났냐고 물어보죠.
Dirty, battered, humiliated, all of that. But mad at you? No. It was actually kind of cool.
이제는 체념을 했죠, 골도. 화도 안 난다, 이제.
Something modern art.
어쨌든 우리도 호텔에 들어가죠. 이건 뭐라고 써져 있을까요? 일본어 같긴 해.
Dark and steep and slippery. Huh. I better take a jump. After all, I hate.
호텔 안에 들어왔죠. 이렇게 생겼습니다. 자, 여기서 또 한동안 구르고 구르겠죠. 조용한 배경입니다. 마지막 회원 닿지 않게. 자, 일단 여러 곳이 있지만 호텔로 갔죠. 여기가 리셉션이라고 하는데요.
Huh? Enter this trend. I know that for that's. I don't know.
점수가가 있네요.
And he was. Ow! Ugh. That's gonna. Hey, don't wait a second.
점술가가 이 편에 나왔던 점술가가 있죠.
You're very busy. No, you're the guy with the pipe. The soothsayer from Portofisco. No, I'm not.
포르타피스코에
You're a
있었던
liar.
점술가.
Which basically disqualified me from being a soothsayer. That's just hair splitting. What's with the strange outfit? Are you in
그러니까,
some
옷은 없어.
weird sect? This is just a bathroom from the hotel. Oh
그냥
yeah?
가운데 입고
Did the
있는 거.
hotel also embroider "The end is nigh" on there?
They mean the end of the early bird booking period. The end of the early bird booking period.
일단 생략할게요.
I still think. What
생략할게요.
was that Stop.
조정을 하고 갑시다. 네, 일단 여기는 잘못 들어온 것 같고요. 나와서 리셉션 여기로 옵니다. 그러면 벨이 있죠? 벨을 5번 울립니다.
My
호텔
circuits
주인이
are
나왔네.
scrambled. I shouldn't get up so fast.
Or get a little exercise.
뭔가 약을 할 것 같은
Don't
그런
creep up on me
관상이죠.
like that.
Creep. I rang the bell.
Phew! I thought it was my tinnitus. It wouldn't surprise me though, with all that noise from the cruiser route, not to mention the cold draft or the mold. But I digress. Welcome to the Hotel Menetekel. Would you like to rent a room?
방 빌리러 오긴 했죠.
Actually, I was just looking for my friends.
Geriatric garden gnome, a girly giraffe, and a circus.
FM?
Yeah, they just checked in. They didn't
특징이
look like
잘
they could
말하네.
afford a lawyer, so I gave them room 5. But
Room
don't
5?
worry. As long as they don't touch any light switches, electrical sockets, or load-bearing architecture, they should survive the night, provided they stay in their room
되게
after
살기
midnight,
어려운
of course.
곳이네.
Which reminds me, do you happen to have unfinished business with demons, dark gods, or the recently dead? Super! That's all right. You have no idea how
조건이 까다롭죠?
squeamish some insurance companies can be when it comes to
까다롭지
supernatural
않은 거죠.
causes of death. Here, please have a pleasant stay here at Hotel.
5번 열쇠 가져가면 되죠.
Thank you, my good man.
그리고
I'm going to my room.
Yeah, do that. I
들어가면
won't
되죠?
stop. And before you ask, that does not constitute an act of negligent bodily harm. We've had that checked.
네. 룸5 한번 가봅시다. 여기 같죠? 뭔가 느낌이.
Bozo? No answer. But there's somebody in there. I hear voices.
보호소가 있는 것 같으니. 이쪽으로 들어갑시다. 고리 왜
And
저러고 있을까요?
wow, what is all this stuff? Did you just set it up?
No. Neurofusion chambers are standard in this hotel. Of course we did.
Huh, pretty speedy. And
왜
what
이렇게
would one
만들었을까요?
do with a neuro thing? Can you watch scrambled channels?
That too. But most importantly, it will repair Goal's
아,
brain.
브레인 임플란트. 브레인 임플란트를 고치려고.
Remerging
이러고
the
있나 보네.
aspects of her character.
Yes.
Her entire consciousness was stored on a cartridge
Right. Together with the ascension codes.
that you need to gain access to the high boat. Exactly. After this procedure,
하이보트의
Goal
액세스를
will be her own
얻으려면
self
고를
again.
고쳐야 된다라는 거죠.
can make use of the shower.
Shower? Why?
Or did you think they'd let you into Elysium like that?
What? And just what is that supposed to mean?
차림을 바꿔야 되죠.
Considering
엘리시움을 가기
everything
위해서
you know about that. So, if you want to pretend to be him,
샤워를
Let me
해야지
deal with that.
주인공이
You
변장을 할
take
수
care of
있다라고
Goal,
하네요.
or do I have to help you with that as well?
Not necessary. It's almost ready.
Cool. Almost? Oh, what do you...
I just have to calibrate the data interface.
뭔가 문제가 생긴 거죠.
And once again, I have to do all the heavy lifting, right?
Not at all.
뭐 또
No
구해오라고 하는 거죠.
problem. I can fillet a data thingy with one hand type. You just have to press here. And
Rufus, no!
두르면 안
That
되죠.
throttles the fuel rods.
they can handle it.
Rufus, this calibration is really much too easy for you. Why don't you take care of a much
애를
more
다룰 줄
difficult
아네요.
professional mission?
Professional mission?
Of course,
전문
Doc still
미션이라고
needs
해놓고
this
띄워놓죠.
thing that can't be found in this hotel room.
Oh,
그러니까
exactly.
여기 있는
That,
방에서 어떻게든 내쫓으려고 하는 거죠.
plasma,
Exchange
whoop-de-doo,
mammoth fur.
relay.
A plasma exchange whoop-de-doo mammoth fur relay?
이걸 가져오라고 하는 거죠.
Huh, for beginners like you, maybe. But for
사실
a pro
주인공이
like
필요
me,
없다는
it'll
반증
only
아닌가요?
take a jiffy.
어찌됐든 설정을 하고 오죠. 일단 힌트를 보면 묵디드 펄 릴레이를 가져오라고 하는데 일단 밖으로 나갑시다.
Mammoth fur? Really?
맘모스 버.
Whoop-dee-doo.
욱디두.
Alright.
뭔가를 지어내는 그런 센스가 없다는 거죠. 그리고 애초에 여기 방문이 처음에 잠겨 있었잖아. 주인공을 여기 들여보내지 않겠다는 그런 의지가 아니었을까 싶네요, 지금 보니까. 그 다음은 클로젯이 아니라 13번 룸으로 한번 가보죠.
There's nobody here.
세탁실 가죠.
Then I can come in. What? No, stop. Too late.
안으로 들어오니까
Hello? You there? Under the
정체
sheet?
불명의
There's nobody
뭔가가
under
있죠.
the sheet. Don't be silly. I can see you. You're seeing a ghost? Can't be. I don't believe in ghosts,
고스트일 리가 없죠.
especially not the creepy sort that hang around in dark hotel rooms and are eternally trapped between worlds.
I'm not a ghost, and it would be a release if you would disappear.
Not so hasty. If you aren't a ghost, what are you in the dark?
그러니까 얘가
Right
누구냐?
next to that
정체가
people
뭐냐고.
into the next room.
아는 거죠.
Ooh, I am a ghost.
갑자기
Go away,
고스트라고 하죠.
or you will feel my supernatural ghostly strength.
뭔가 숨기고
Unless,
싶은
of
게
course,
엄청
you offer
많나
room
보죠.
service.
I am room service.
Very well. Then please clear away the dishes by the door.
Huh? But there aren't
접시는
any
치워달라고
dishes.
하죠.
Oh,
접시가
just a
있었네요.
sec. There's something here after all.
약간 불쌍하네요. 어쨌든 대화를
Hey, nice. Can I get... Hey,
조금 진행을 해봅시다.
I should be so lucky.
excuse me?
Be gone. Be gone. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, that's better.
요거 나갑시다. 일단 방은 거의 다 뒤진 것 같은데 일단 심부름을 하기 위해서 내려가 보죠. 파이 밴딩 머신이 있네요. 히터가 있네요.
The red modules are... But that's such a waste of energy. Let's see if I can turn them off.
레버가 있고 버튼도 있고 눌러보죠. 이런 식이네요. 이렇게 하면 다 빨간색이 되는데. 이러면 됐네.
Did it. Rufus won and...
그리고 다시 돌아가면 되죠. 돌아오면 이벤트가 이벤트가 일어났죠. 보일러를 껐기 때문에 보조가 초호합니다.
Hey, bozo, you old...
Pirate. Go ahead.
이제 해적이라고 인정했어?
Huh? Nah. How can you be a pirate without the cutter? I was gonna say, you old liver spot repository.
보조도 많이 불쌍하죠.
You better get dressed. You don't want to shock Goal into another coma as soon as she wakes. Now, don't you think we should get dressed?
I can't. My clothes are in the laundry.
And if I bring them to you, will you finally cover up then?
Why should I?
You must be freezing.
그러니까 추워
It is
죽을
a
것
bit
같았다니까.
drafty. I think the heater is on the blink. But, well, for a real...
You? A pirate? Who convinced you of that rubbish? Oh,
그러니까
right. Ask us
얘가 해적이라고
question.
엄청
I'm
우겼네.
honored that you're trying to emulate me. But face the facts. You'll never be a go-getter. Come on. Crawl into your soft and cuddly placenta fur.
Forget it. Now I'm definitely gonna sit here in the cold. I don't even care if I catch the whooping pox.
그러니까 주인공 때문에 삐져가지고 그냥 옷 안 입겠다고 엄청 주장하고 있는 거죠.
I need your towel.
여기서
Okay.
타월도 뺏어간다고 하죠.
No, don't.
You just don't know what you want.
Your nakedness is throttling my sense of aesthetic. especially when you do that thing with your legs.
그러니까요.
Ah, do whatever you want.
Okay.
어때요? 하라고 하죠. 말초적 본능.
Except that thing with your legs. Come on, please get dressed.
I already. My clothes are in it anyway. Why should?
Ah, do whatever you.
그래서
Don't take it. It's just.
일단 가면 되죠.
My eyes are smart.
보조의 그 옷을 이제 구하러 가야 된다는 그런 느낌이 든 것 같습니다. 네, 다시.
Didn't you just say you were hungry?
내가 배고프다고 하네요.
You heard that?
Oh yeah. They call it sort of a mental superpower that separates the
Chaff in the left half of your brain, wheat in the right.
Yeah, ain't I some?
If you want to get me something to eat, there's a pie vending machine in the basement.
파이 밴딩 머신 있죠?
We'll see. First, I have to find out if that will get me anywhere.
What?
Well, I bring you something to eat, and
얘가 먹을
then
것을 갖다
I
주면
also get something out of it. That's the way it works.
What about
딜을 하자는 거죠?
for having done a friend a favor?
Huh? No.
그 친구
not
사이에
like
그런
that.
거
I
어딨냐?
meant something useful. Bait fish or something.
먹을 걸 갖다 주면 되겠죠? 나왔습니다. 식당으로 가죠. 여기겠죠?
Hey, what's going
뭐야?
on here?
세탁실이 여기였네. 보조 옷도 여기 있죠? 쿵바예.
Hello, you, you friendly hooded people who clearly belong to a non-violent. Are you standing in line for the washing machine?
Dooba 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 dabba dooba da baby.
Shh. You wouldn't mind if I go first, right? Okay. Act weird once for sure. No problem, pal. Cool.
노라고 잘 대답하네.
Darn.
보조의 옷을 가져가려고 해봤습니다. 여기는 토일렛이고 여기 바깥이잖아. 바깥엔 가봤죠. 리셉션으로 가서 클리터스가 있네요.
That's the last thing I need. And the suit must be cleaned on a cold wash. Do I make myself clear?
As clear as clay.
My assistant will pick it up tomorrow morning. Meanwhile, fill out the
클리터스도
registration
여기
up and
묶으려고
box
하는
and
거죠?
take good care of the bag with the money. Apparently, only rabble work in this so-called.
클리터스의 가방이 오른쪽에
Somebody
있네요.
works here?
Excuse me, Inspector, but isn't that the bag with my plasma exchange Whoopie-Doo Mammoth fur reader?
Don't be silly,
진짜
The
있었어
bags are
저기. 펄
identical.
릴레이가.
Yours is already in our room, and that's where I'm going to retire now.
몇 번 방이죠?
I hope
9번
it isn't
방인가?
as shabby as the service here. Whew, close
식당으로
shave.
왔죠?
I hate that stuck-up idiot. Better stay alert. He must be looking for gold, but at least I know where I can get that plasma exchange whoop-de-doo mammoth fur wheeler.
그게 벡터 여기 가방 안에 있다는 거잖아. 가방을 가져가면 돼.
If I just take it, Abendbot will notice and sound the alarm. What's missing here is a plan full of arrows and, or at least a couple of cool 3D specials.
그러니까 이게 가방을 멋대로 가져가면 여기 있는 오픈봇이 그 경보를 울릴 것이다 라고 하는 거죠. 까다롭죠? 여기 있는 거를 일단 전부 다 가져가 줍니다. 코크 스크류도 가져가 주고요. 커피 메이커가 있고 그리고
I don't think much of
그림이
modern
있네요.
art, but it's drawn from the perspective of a person who unsuspectingly opens the earth and then dies of a heart attack because of the spring-loaded flowers. What a pity it's hanging so crooked.
어?
Aha! Here we have the perpetrator. Huh, a nut.
여기에 넛이 있네요. 그림 뒤에 뭐가 있을 줄 몰랐는데 어쨌든 네 일단 다시 바깥으로 나와서 방으로 와서 타겟으로 와서 가방을 가져가
May
줍니다.
I borrow your bag?
Sure. Go. So far, you've only taken away my home and my life. Why not also take the bag with the last of my possessions?
Hey, cool.
비싸네.
Thanks. Very considerate.
보선은 정말 비싸네.
Ah, it's.
Hey, that was irony.
I thought as much. Yeah, maybe next time you shouldn't put it next to the toilet when you're taking a.
얘는 이제 자기의 집과 자기의 생계를 빼앗겼는데 자기의 마지막 그 소지품을까지 가져가도 된다고 이렇게 빈정거렸죠.
Let's see.
여기 뭐가 있는지 보면
Underwear,
샴푸가 있네요.
A 3-person tent. No, wait. That's even more underwear.
소지품 그래도 꽤 있네.
What's this?
4차원 주머니 마냥.
Shampoo. Do I hold here in my hands the secret of his gleaming curls?
일단 샴푸를 얻었죠. 그 다음에 다시 리셉션으로 돌아가 줍니다. 그리고 가방을 바꿔치기 해주죠. 이러면 되죠. 그리고 이 가방 안에는 뭐가 있는지 볼까요?
Rare porcelain.
클리터스 소지품입니다.
Crystal. Shards and more shards. What's he gonna do with all these shards? Money.
돈을 얻었네요. 돈이 최고죠. 예. 그 다음에는 커피가루 얻으러 갑시다. 이런 식으로 얻으려고 한 거야.
There actually was something left in there.
커피가루 얻었죠? 너트는
Pretty slippery.
어떻게 뭐 할 수 있는 게 없으니까 이 시계를 지탱하고 있는 너트가죠. 구조상. 그리고 점상가 방으로 들어가 줍니다. 치약이 있네요. 여기에는 타란툴라가 들어있는 병이 있습니다. 자, 다시 밖으로 나갑니다. 이제 화장실을 들릴 차례가 되었죠. 여기도 있는데 뭐 나중에 가야 될까요?
Occupied.
시간 여행자가 여기 있었던 걸로
Don't rush
기억해요.
me. I'm suffering.
살살 하고 있다고 하죠.
Severe temporal diarrhea.
Temporal diarrhea.
Yes, I'm a time
얘가 시간
traveler.
여행자라고 하죠.
You mean you come from the future?
Nonsense. I
과거로
came
해서
from
왔나
the
보다.
past to watch the end of the.
Here we go again.
데포니아가 멸망하니까
I'm the guy
그걸
who's
보러
gonna prevent the end of the
왔다고
war.
하는데
Oh, that would be very nice of you. I'm stuck here, you know.
Why? Is your time machine clogged?
Not exactly. There's no more toilet paper.
토일렛 페이퍼가
that
없나
was
보네요.
irony. Naturally, I don't believe a word you've said.
Well,
일단 종이가 필요한
it
거죠.
wasn't exactly the whole truth.
Ha! I
There's one roll of toilet, but it's as rough as sandpaper.
사포 같아가지고 쓸 수가
Oh, and
없다는
I
거네요.
had the chili during the Toxicant Civil War.
칠리를 먹지 마 했어야 된다고. 어쨌든 이
Here, this should
돈을
work.
넘겨줍니다. 이걸로도 닦을 수 있잖아요.
That's nice and soft. Ha! Thank you.
필테스가 불쌍할 따름이죠.
Finally continue my journey. Here, take this.
동전을 주죠.
What's this?
Your change. I didn't use it all. And now, off to new shores. Farewell, end times person.
Hey, halt! Stop!
시간 여행을 다시 했죠.
Oh, great. He's gone. If I didn't constantly imagine things like that, I would probably be really worried.
문을 열면 토일렛 페이퍼가 있죠. 사포 같죠.
That really is a bit rough. Wow, that even outdoes the pharmacy magazine of the blind drugstore owner. That was in Braille.
그리고 물을 내려봅니다.
Holy junk! The flush isn't working right. There must be a leak somewhere in the pipes.
뭔가 이상이 있다고 하죠. 토일렛 페이퍼로 코인을
That
닦아볼까?
really is amazing. Ha! It worked. Now that's what I call the inflationary use of that.
그러면 코인이 아주 되게 깔끔해졌죠? 그리고 타임머신으로 가서 동전을 투입할 수 있지 않을까요? 파이가 나왔죠?
Finally, all this money changing has made me really hungry.
파이를 먹으면
I think I'll let Bozo go first.
아 그래 보조 먹이자. 그래서 주인공이 성장했죠. 파이를 얻었습니다. 하나 잊은 게 있는데 아까 전에 보조 옷은 챙겼는데 지금 보면은 옷걸이가 빠졌죠. 옷걸이도 가져가 줍니다. 그리고 나와서 아까 여기였죠. 이게 아니라 바깥으로 나와주면 이렇게 새가 있죠. 네, 일단 여기가 아닌가 보네요. 그러면 다시 어두운 방으로 와서
Hey, stay by the door.
I thought I was supposed
나갈
to.
지나갈 수 없게 하네요.
Go away.
Hey, can't.
Hey, yes.
Hey,
어떻게 들어갈 수가 없네. 그래도 일단 접시는 얻을 수 있죠.
ow, shard. Ow, another shard. And, this isn't a shard. It's a knife.
칼을 얻었죠.
Ow.
아프겠다. 칼을 얻었죠. 나와줍니다. 여기 지나가야 되는 게 맞는 것 같아요.
I don't. Okay, come on. Yeah, come on. Hey, but
문제네요. 뭔가 문제가 있네요. 문제가 있는 게 아니었죠? 일로 가는 게 맞아요. 그리고
we
펠리컨을
can find the.
손에 댑니다.
A pelican. That's not crazy.
그럼 여기서 소금을
Let's see if it.
뿌리면 어떻게 될까요? 야, 나오겠죠? 아, 네.
Don't mention it.
그리고 옷걸이로 여기 안에 있는
Time for a break, herring breath.
부리를 이렇게 고정시켜주고 여기 안에서 물고기를 꺼내줄 수 있죠.
Get bird brain.
물고기가 여기 나왔죠. 그리고 물고기 칼로 물고기의 비늘을
Let's see if I can make.
제거해줄 수 있죠.
Yeah, it consists entirely of. Now all that's left.
스케일이 나왔습니다. 그리고 이제 예언자의 방으로 다시 가볼까요? 그리고 이 후드를 씌고 있잖아요. 그래서 이 스케일을 갖다가 여기다가 넣어줍니다.
Flaky dandruff in sheep. If there was such a thing as self. Could I
자기하고
bother you
결혼하고
again?
싶어.
Yes, you seem to have a...
여튼
What are you doing
여기서
here
뭐하냐고
anyway?
물어보죠.
The world doesn't come to an end.
I see. Well, this could take a while.
What do you?
The world...
I think you look just fine.
Oh, you think so? Maybe.
비늘이 이렇게 있었죠?
What is that? I have done. This is a catastrophe.
불쌍하죠?
I swapped all the hotel shampoo for cigarettes on the black market. Don't just stand
샴푸
there.
없다고 하잖아요.
Do something.
우리가 샴푸를 줘주면 되겠죠?
Shampoo, my salvation.
구원해
Out with
줬다.
you. I have to shower.
얘가 샤워한다고 하죠?
Lock.
잠겨있죠?
Paranoid twit.
엿보고 있네. 미친놈이죠?
The ghost is doing his haunting. I won't bother him now.
그럼 지나갈 수 있죠? 바깥으로 나왔습니다. 그래서 여기서 예언자 방으로 들어올 수 있죠. 노래를 부르고 있죠.
Hey,
타란툴라 봉을 얻을 수 있죠.
Mr. Toffee.
타란툴라가 사라졌죠. 이제 여기에서 파이프가 새는 걸 발견했기 때문에 이 코르크 병에서 이렇게 나왔던 거죠. 이거를 새는 곳에 막습니다. 그러면 이제 조금 화장실이 괜찮아졌겠죠. 새지 않고. 그러면은 이제쯤 화장실에 내릴 수 있겠죠. 비명이 나오네요.
What's going on? A damsel in distress?
무슨 일이 일어났을까요? 난장판이 아니에요. 어쨌든 보조한테 파일을 갖다 줘야 되는데요. 아직 재료가 부족하죠. 그래서 이 토일렛 볼 아래 있는 세정제, 탈취제를 가져가면 되죠.
You know, this that a toilet freshener.
그러니까 탈취제를 가져가면
Who
되거든요.
throw something that cool into it?
그래서 이 탈취제를 파이에다가 섞어주고요.
Oh wait, it needs artificial color. Food must clean.
탈취제를 넣고 더스트를 넣죠.
And here we have a eat my dust.
In my dust. 그리고 넣는 김에 다 넣어봅시다. 페퍼도 넣고요.
Right, you never have enough pepper. Oh, it
후추
all
때문에.
landed on the pie.
재채기를 했는데 재채기를 한 것도 파이에 다 섞였죠. 치약도 넣죠. 잔인한.
Icing on the pie. It does cause a slight fever.
파이에 이제 별걸 다 넣었죠. 넣을 수 있는 거 다 넣은 것 같아. 이제 갑시다. 보조가 있죠. 불쌍한 보조. 하지만 파이를 줄 겁니다.
What have you got there?
Something to eat. What
A
happened?
pie? That... Bleh. This hotel slop
불쌍하죠?
isn't. On the contrary, I said.
병세가 더 악화됐죠.
I feel
Sick?
I think I have. Is my tongue blue?
No argument from me.
Oh no. And I'm cold too. You were
그
right.
천연두가
I need to get
이렇게
dressed
피부에
as
뭐가
quickly as
나기
possible.
시작하고
Could you
불쌍하네요.
maybe find my clothes?
Oh, the things you do for your friends.
이제야 고집을 꺾고 옷을 달라고 하네요. 옷을 주면 되죠 이제.
Here, I got your clothes from the laundry. Now, please.
Yeah.
병이 있다고 하니까 옷을 입었죠.
You really are a good friend.
좋은 친구.
Here's my towel.
불쌍하네요. 너무 불쌍해. 보조가 이제 그래도 정상으로 돌아와서 다행입니다. 네, 여기까지 왔으면 거의 다 온 것 같죠. 그리고 예언가에게 와서 좀 상태가 안 좋아 보이니까 이 시트를 주죠.
Good. That way he would notice.
이게 아닌가? 보조의 타워를
I
줄까요?
have dirty laundry.
So do we all.
But your sect is blocking.
Patience, the ritual.
뭐가 문제지? 두 권에 안 둔 게 잘못이었네요. 두 권에 둡시다.
And that brings
백엔잇을.
us. I call it poetic injustice. Could I bother
그리고
you
말을
again?
걸면 되죠.
Yes, you seem to have a penchant.
그리고
What are you doing again?
I am
뭐 하고
prepared
있냐고
for
물어보죠.
my big. The world doesn't come to an end every day.
I think you look just fine.
괜찮다고 말하면 다시
Oh,
백엔잇을
what is that? Oh, nice scalp itches. I have rice. Good thing.
오해랑 오해를 다 하게 되죠.
Miracle shampoo. And now, off with you. I
또
have
샤워를
some.
하려고 합니다. 그러면 또 이 방으로 들어오면 아예 그냥 사라졌네요.
There
어떻게
was
된
a
걸까요?
really funny joke here in the original German version. Unfortunately, it got lost in translation.
그 어떻게 그 독일어로 했으면 괜찮은 말장난이 있었지만 뭐 번역을 할 수 없어서 그냥 냅뒀다고 하네요.
The arrival of the destroyer is nigh. Hooga hooga hoo shally. The arrival. Hooga hooga hoo.
아이고.
Can't get at it that way.
그냥 방으로 들어가면 되잖아. 그쵸? 아무도 없네요.
Oh, this pressure. What if I fail and the world really does end? Oh no!
주인공도 뭔가 압박을 느끼고 있는 게 있나 보네요. 솔직하게 고해를 합니다.
I am the greatest.
바깥에서만 잘난 척하고 있는 거예요. 괜찮은 척을 하고 있는 거죠. 이때 가운을 가져가면 되죠. 주인공이 내면에는 되게 약한 모습을 가지고 있다는 게 방금 전에 보였던 거죠. 그리고 다시 세탁실로 오면 얘네들 있죠.
Right. Well,
의식을
here I am
거행하면 되죠.
now. Let the party begin.
Does he bear the holy relics?
신성한 유물이 있는지.
With the insignia six.
The what? Oh, yeah, wait a minute. I just need... What sort of relics?
The holiest engraved.
Here I go with my psychedelic lyrics about relics. They're so mad they'll make your head ache. Yeah, you better call a medic. You're gonna take a pill or you're gonna get sick. For we are a sect addicted to the relics with the six insignia.
까먹었죠?
What? Shh. Why? Didn't we agree on me having a rap solo?
So you want relics? All right, if that's all.
유물을 가져와야 되죠.
One with.
이걸 가져다 주고요. 보조의 타워를 주면 되죠.
One with.
Boom! Waka 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 waka! Shh.
그리고 필로 케이스.
One with.
그걸 주면 끝나겠죠? 끝났죠?
So what now? Not all the machines are running yet.
Let the washing begin.
What?
이제 미니게임이 시작되겠죠?
I have to get out of the
주인공이
machine
불쌍하네요.
at the same time as Cletus's suit, preferably before I start to shrink.
Choose the holy relic.
일단 스킵하죠.
Oh,
잘 맞죠?
that was stressful. Is it over?
The washing is complete. Kumbaya, my son.
클리터스의 옷을
Amen to that.
쟁취했습니다.
Next is the ritual dental.
No, please, please stop! No, stop! Let's stop this over! Wait! I
불쌍하네요.
feel so dirty. Whatever. At least I
일단
got Cletus's
클리터스
clothes.
옷을 얻었습니다. 여기 있죠? 네, 이제 옷을 얻었으니 변장합니다. 변장을 하고 리셉션으로 가보죠. 클리터스라고 알아차리겠죠?
What are you?
오픈봇하고
What are
대화를
you
합니다.
staring at, Oppenbox?
With respect.
Yes, that's called cell regeneration, a concept which is of course unknown.
말투 정말 잘
to
따라한다
robots,
이제.
which may also be the
한두 번
reason
변장을
it's
한 게 아니고.
unbelievably used up.
이제 방으로 한번 가보죠. 클리터스라고 생각하고
Hello?
다들
You don't
숨고
have to
있죠?
hide. It's me, your Roofikins. Ah, screw you.
다들 숨어 있죠? 이때 드라이버를 가져갈 수 있죠? 보조가 있죠? 아무튼 인터컴으로
Hello, reception?
리셉션을 부를 수 있죠?
I'm what?
Little joke. This is reception, of course. Always at your service, unless you're the guy stuck in the elevator.
Elevator? I haven't seen an elevator here.
엘리베이터가 없었는데.
That's why I can't help you. Please get off the line.
Wait, I'm calling from my room.
Well, that's different then. What's your room number?
룸 넘버 1이라고 하죠?
One.
Oh, the inspector again. If this is about the bedding, those aren't spots, just a pattern. Which reminds me, do you often sleep with your mouth open?
전문의가
If
아니지.
so, then
Yeah. Fine. This isn't about the bedding.
how can I help you?
먹을 걸
I
달라고
would
하죠.
like to dine now.
You've got guts. I like that. Have you selected something for the menu?
Oh, the menu?
Yes,
메뉴가
you got
필요하죠?
it here at reception. You are Inspector Cletus.
Of course I'm Inspector Cletus. Slimy hair, slimy character. Has no appetite anymore. Would rather talk about something else. Cletus, yes, in the flesh.
그래서 여기서
I
조수를
would like to
불러달라고
talk to
하면
my
되죠.
assistant.
Yeah, I'll send him down to your room if that's all right.
Oh, why don't you? And tell him to sing the Dum Bum song.
I'll pass that.
Thank you. At last. Now reception should be free. I just have to
리셉션이
make sure I
이제
don't run into that
비어
other
있으니까
bar.
가서 뭘 할 수 있겠죠?
Here comes the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum.
오픈봇이 오죠?
Oops.
Ah, there you are. You wanted to speak with me,
Not.
but you just said.
Yeah, that was. And you. Maybe I won't have you replaced
잘못했죠?
with a trained penguin.
마주치면 안
after
되는데.
Oh,
all.
that is most. If you would excuse.
Vamoose. Rats.
다시 처음부터 해봅시다.
Hello.
다시 처음부터
Hello.
Always.
Room.
넘버 1이고요.
I'll send.
숨어주면
Here
되죠?
comes the dopey dim dopey dim dopey dim dopey dim dopey dim dum bum.
Yes. What is it?
You summoned me to your room,
No, I did not.
but you did. You just called.
이때
the
몰래 갈 수
reception.
있겠죠?
I would certainly know what I have or have not done.
But I heard your voice.
If you aren't sure what my voice sounds like, then listen. Never bother me again.
Yes, of course.
But what?
불쌍하죠? 리셉션으로 가면 아무도 없습니다. 예? 이제 접수관이 있죠?
Is everything?
I'm starving.
That's
밥 달라고 했죠?
fantastic. I like that. Have you selected something from the menu? You have kept your menu. haven't you?
메뉴가 필요하다고 하죠?
Yes, you got it here at reception. You are Inspector Cletus.
I mean, of course I. Slimy hair. Please.
아까 말했던 그대로죠? 일단 여기서 할 수 있는 게 없는 것 같으니 뒤로 돌아와서 아까 전에 얻었던 드라이버로 너트를 3번 조여줍니다. 한 번, 2번, 3번. 그러면 의미가 없는 것 같은데? 잠시만. 2번 조이는 거 아닌가? 일단은 이렇게 해놓고 이거를 얘한테
Has
입혀볼까요?
anybody told you? That was my suggestion. They almost.
이것도 안 되고 다시 물어볼까요?
And here's the inspector. Have you selected?
메뉴는 없고요. 역시 12시로 맞춰 봅시다. 시죠? 그리고 물어보면
And here's. Have you selected?
다시 돌아가 보죠.
I'd better go to reception while the two of them.
어떻게 해야 될지 모르겠네. 여기서도 없는데. 여덟 시로 맞춰서 할까요? 이제 해볼까요?
And here, have you?
안 되네요.
Be right there.
인터컴도 안 되고. 뭐 어떻게 해야 될까요? 그러면 루프스 복장으로
I'm not that sort of girl.
루프스 복장으로 갈아입고 가죠. 갈아입고 와서 이제 뭘 시켰는지 물어보면 되죠.
Ah, don't worry. The headaches go away after a few.
What? No, I'm here about the menu.
Most guests are gone because of the menu, and our old cook is even in
메뉴에 대해서
prison because
물어보죠.
of
Can I have the menu?
lickety shit. You just have to sign this waiver form first.
Ah, that's a snot rat.
Yeah, well, there are just too many possibilities. A form would be way too... And our lawyer suffers from... So we just copy the guest signature onto the appropriate...
Very economical thinking.
And please sign with a W in front.
Excuse me?
Yeah,
루프스.
the drawer for R is stuck.
Oh, of course.
Here comes the dum bum.
Well, folks, I've
What was your
gotta
name?
go.
Fine.
Don't begin.
취소했죠? 갈아입고요.
Hello.
다시 돌아와서 인터컴으로 식사를 주문해 봅시다. 룸 넘버 1에
I would like to
다인을 하고
dine.
싶다.
I'll have the
피시 브레인 스튜를 먹고 싶다.
Meal will be served at 12 on the dot. Please be on time. Dining room is guest to cockroaches, and the stew loves to chase.
Yes, fine.
All right. Who am I to deny such a courageous man his last word?
Remember, room Cletus.
불쌍하죠?
Clock, Cletus, fish brain stew, shovel, trash bag. Oh, I'll call you. Did I tell you? Hey, the art isn't making the guests feel like always nice. Later, you can spit on their or their food, of course.
Very.
Speaking of which, I have an order.
음식 갖다 주면 되죠?
Whoa, I'll be a platypus's on. It's already past noon. Mr. Cletus, your meal is ready. It's waiting for you in the dining room. What meal? The one you ordered, you joker. Rat meat? Certainly, believe me, you'll think it tastes heaven. Of course. You see, that's how you do it. Always friendly. Select your phraseology, and when in doubt, lie.
클래스 맞죠?
Revenge is a dish.
일단은 클리터스를 따돌렸습니다. 그러면은 이 상황에서 지금 힌트 없이 다 이렇게 진행이 됐죠? 나와서 리셉션으로 와서 키를 받아갈 수 있겠죠? 네, 이제 접수관한테 얘기를 하면
Wet the duck! Don't tell me you're already finished with your...
I was very hungry.
Yeah, our meals will remedy that very quickly. I bet you can hardly wait to
저녁
get back to your
식사를 끝내고
room.
왔다고
Here's key.
하죠. 점심 식사를. 그리고 키를 돌려주죠.
You'll find paper bags under the bed.
1번이 아니라 9번 키를 주네요. 이 열쇠를 잘못 받았다고 다시 돌려주면
And here's the inspect. Is every...
Nothing is to my side. You gave me the wrong key. Lord.
다른 키를 줬다고 항의를 합니다.
Great snot, you're right. One moment. I'll fix that right away.
I think I need a taste bud
그럴 때
transplant.
크리터스가
Did you say
돌아옵니다.
Yes. How about a juicy conversation? Before you give me the key, I'd love to hear your opinion on the major once I return.
그리고 도망가죠. 클리터스가 진짜 올까봐.
Huh? How the heck?
Did I manage to choke down your chow? I'd like to know that myself. Come on, give me my room key. I need to rinse out my
룸키를
mouth as
달라고 하죠?
quickly as possible.
I was just about to do that. But first, I would like to present you with a couple of my...
What?
시간을 벌었죠?
I have to stop Cletus from getting the right key.
그러면 여기서 다른 키를 얻게 하도록 시계를 돌려주면 되죠?
Did you know that Brock...
아직 멀었죠? 2번 돌려줍니다. 됐죠?
Poltergeists, earthquakes, and that doesn't even be... What?
Can I have...
Oh!
룸키를 가져가면 되죠?
I'm not feeling myself.
Lucky you.
일단 됐고요. 네, 다른 키를 받게 했죠. 이제 방 키를 또 제대로 얻기 위해서 1번 키가 우리가 얻고 싶은 키죠.
We're back. Don't tell me there's another problem.
You gave me the wrong key here.
5번 키를 줬다고 하고 다른 키를 달라고 주장하면 되죠.
It must be because of my... I knew it was a mistake changing.
And can I have my key?
Just as soon as the effect dies down. I don't want to...
Shouldn't we perhaps consider changing hotels after it's something strange?
Calm yourself.
약간 이상한 게 돌아가고 있다고 눈치를 챘죠. 그때 한눈 팔고 있을 때 우리가 시계를 돌려줍니다. 이렇게 되면은 키를 돌려받을 수 있겠죠? 1번 키를.
Six down. The clock is working again. And here is your key. Please check it yourself.
1번 키를 얻게 됩니다.
Yes, this is what it looks like. And if I ever claim otherwise, you are welcome to read. Hoppenbot is my witness. Isn't that right, Hoppen?
I have already witnessed so many, but... What?
Is everything all right?
Nothing is all right. You've given me the wrong key again.
Really now?
또 다른 이상한 열쇠를 줬다고 하죠. 그리고 우리는 1번 키를 제대로 얻었습니다. 그럼 열면 되죠.
King of the cat burglars, king of the dog burglars, king of the other member of the animal kingdom burglars, Rufus.
성공했죠?
Ha! The bag. Finally. Now
드디어
quick, before Cletus comes
이
back.
가방을 되찾았죠? 네, 일단 가져갈 수 있는 거 다 가져갑시다.
Uh-oh. Approaching foot on. That's Cletus. I need a place to hide.
클리투스가 오기 시작하죠.
Ugh, another bite of this slop, and I'll have to brush my... I should have known they couldn't cook it. It's a good thing I have my
이빨을
champagne
닦는다고
truffles
하죠?
with me. Otherwise, I would starve.
이 상황에서 전부 챙기고요. 스크류 드라이브로 미러를 어떻게 할 수 있지 않을까요?
Pretty slip.
스크류 드라이버로 챙겨서
He
투스페이트를 가져갈 수 있겠죠. 중약을 여기다가 넣읍시다.
Let's call it plan.
아니면 뭐에 넣을까요? 투스페이트를
That
또
won't
넣어?
make much.
그건 말이 안 돼.
I swapped them.
아, 됐네요.
Probably.
수압을 했네요.
According to the... Oh, huh? Well...
어쨌든 자, 인벤토리에서 카페 클리너가 있었죠? 카페 클리너가 안 보이네요.
Hey,
좀약을 여기다가 넣어보죠. 그러면 환풍기가 이상하면
I have to brush my. Quick, quick, quick!
이빨을 닦으러 오죠.
More toothpaste!
근데 여기에 카페 클리너를 넣었죠.
Huh? This stuff should have already taken effect. Oh no! I swapped the toothpaste. While I was swapping, I sort of quick swapped. Oh, now what?
미러를 보면은 스킵할 수 있죠.
Ooh. What's that?
들켰죠? 라고 생각했지만 우리가 이겼습니다.
Huh? Was that me? Must have been. Even unconscious, I'm still a secret weapon. Uh-oh.
Mr. Cletus,
지금 완벽히 변장을
are
했죠.
you there? Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm fine. What is it?
I need the money bag. I have to put down a payment on the rooms.
No problem. No problem.
돈을 줘야 되죠.
Good thing I have a photographic memory.
돈을 어떻게 주지? 가방을 주면 되죠.
Yeah. And now leave me in peace.
돈이 없는 가방을 주죠. 아까 돈은 시간 여행자한테 줬으니까.
I knew that would work. It wasn't exactly easy, but Doc's jaw will hit the floor. Man, he'll say, Rufus, you really do make the impossible possible. Finally, you've got me this.
근데 가방 안에 우리 물품이 없죠?
Damn it! The idiot took the wrong bag. I just cannot believe.
잘못된 가방을 줬기 때문에 다시 받으러 가야겠죠?
Please believe me, no one is trying to. There must have been a mix-up. I'm sure that the inspector can explain.
He certainly can.
Ah, Mr. I'm so glad you're. Apparently, there has been a mix-up with.
No problem. I'll sort this out.
Hang on a minute, please. A call, huh? It's coming from...
Oh, then it's for me. Hello?
Yes. This is, Oppenbot.
What?
No. Oh, no. Is it possible? Simply gone?
Is it for me?
Come here.
말투 따라하고 있죠?
No. Wait, I don't think that's necessary. Just stay in your room.
Who was that?
Wrong number. Please wait here for a moment, Oppenbot. I'll be right back. And I'll probably be coming.
What?
클리터스가 오고 있죠?
I must admit, this is all a bit. Oh, well, that.
Oppenbot, what's going on?
That's what I was just going to ask you.
그러니까 말이야.
Is that the bag with the money?
I'm afraid it still is.
Did you take the bag from my room?
But you know that.
All that I know is that someone stole.
I'm completely confused.
또 가방을 바꿔주겠죠?
When chaos floods order.
그리고 올바른 가방을 얻게 되죠. 가방을 얻게 되었죠. 이제 박사방으로 가면 되겠죠.
Hey Doc,
이제 고울이
I've got your
나왔습니다.
plasma exchange mammoth whoopee cushion thingy. What's going on here?
Rufus, the operation was a success. I'm finally
주인공
able
없이
to
고칠 수
solve
있었죠.
it. Yay!
그러니까 빈정상이죠.
Yay! Yeah, super. But how do you... Yeah.
이제 깨달았죠,
Well,
주인공이.
Doc, tell me. Did you
주인공을
actually
놀렸다는
need the
사실을.
mammoth fur relay?
Mammoth fur what?
이런 건 필요 없었죠.
Funny. I can't believe you wanted to get rid of me.
What?
그러니까
Yeah, exactly. You gave me a pointless mission so I wouldn't
주인공한테
get in your way.
쓸모없는
That
미션을
is
줬다고
so mean.
화가 납니다.
Is that true, Doc? Bozo?
Well, we thought...
And I thought you were his friends.
Oh, come
그러니까
on,
말이야.
Goal. You know what he's like. No matter what he touches, it always ends in chaos.
He wrecked my cutter.
당한 게
Really
많아가지고
now? Is that the level
주인공한테
you're on?
복수를 한 거죠.
Let me tell you something about Rufus.
복수를 한 게 아니라
He is-
쟤네 나름대로 좋은
Where
판단을
did you go?
했겠지만
Forward and make it snappy.
오가논까지 왔네요.
Spikey's uvula with toothpicks!
Later, perhaps.
완전 복잡해졌죠? 호텔 안은.
Wonderful.
That rotten bunch of traitors. Ugh.
근데 오가논이 왔죠.
Cletus, there you are.
Rufus, wait for me!
고일도 나오죠.
I'm sorry.
망했죠.
And I see you have found your fiancée. Excellent. Ow!
What's going on out here? Can't
클린터스도
anyone in
나왔죠.
this blasted. What the? You! Come on,
망했죠.
go. Let's get out of here.
Jugular ragu! Whoop, whoop, whoop!
You!
얘까지 따라가죠.
Stop!
Stay where you are.
오가논까지 따라가죠. 이제 또 미니게임이
We
시작됩니다.
must get rid of Cletus.
클리터스를 따돌려야 되죠.
Jugular ragu!
No, please. This is a case of mistaken identity.
이쪽으로 가고 저쪽으로 가고 난리가 아니죠.
Go. What are you doing here?
Uh-oh.
Hey, come back.
쟨 또 여기서 나오고 주인공도 나오고
Oh, I wish I could set this mad woman on.
그리고 스킵합니다.
Gotcha! This is a mistake. I don't even know you. Hammer the shammer.
클리터스
Oh.
따돌렸죠.
There you are at last. What
그리고
is this
이제 엘리시움으로
ridiculous game of
데려가겠죠.
hide and seek? What's going on here?
That woman obviously has it in for us.
Right. Well, can't you take better care of your prisoners?
My prisoner. You're the one who dragged her in anyway. Where?
She must have taken the wrong door.
Just as now there's nothing standing in the way of our...
이제 얘네 둘만 데려가면 되죠.
Fisco, of course. The last high boat to Elysium is waiting for you there. Unless you would rather stay here.
Actually, it's like this.
Goal, can I talk to you for a second? This is our chance. He'll escort us straight to Porta Fisco and put us in the high boat himself.
And what if your cover's blown?
There'll never be a better opportunity.
이 기회를 잡아서 차라리
Risk it.
Don't worry, Rufus.
하이보트로 타겠다
Promise me you will behave
라고 하는 거죠.
quietly and dignified, like Cletus.
Promise. Forsooth, my good man. Then let us promenade back to your noble steed. My
Yeah.
이제 준비됐다고 하죠.
Doesn't the horse that?
클리터스 이제 그 연기를 엄청 잘하게 됐어. 그리고 호텔을 떠나게 됩니다.
Before a champ decamps to adventure and enters the lion's den, he attends an obscure purification ritual. Yeah, that's a habitual narrative. We'll look it up, it's for sure. Polished to utmost cleanliness and dressed up as his nemesis, he chose backed by Goal to go out on a limb. And that they had to leave their friends of old out in the cold was basically their own fault. Advance never hold, because breaks are for wimps. Because breaks are for wimps.
이제 포르토 피스코에 도착을 하게 됩니다. 오가논 크루저를 타고요.
Yeah, who needs those crumbs?
아
Oh,
여기
look at me. I'm Doc. I'm a know-it-all and the
이제
latest
주인공 일행을
wonder.
싫어하죠. 닥터랑 보조를 싫어하죠.
Oh, look at me. I'm Bozo. I have hair like an Elysian unicorn and can make fart sounds on my base.
주인공 입장에서는 제일
Don't
좋은
be so
상황이
upset.
왔죠.
I think it's sad you parted in anger, but believe me, they're going to change their minds. At the latest, when
고일도
they wake
주인공을
up the
닦게
day
합니다.
after tomorrow with a planet under their feet.
Well, maybe it wouldn't be so bad
그래서
after all
분위기가 약간
if the
스무스하죠?
organon blew this whole junk heap to smithereens.
Rufus!
I didn't really mean it. So, what's it like on Elysium?
You'll see soon enough.
Is it true that they have fountains that shoot drink?
Rufus, I can't call.
Yeah, what do you...
I'm writing my report to the council.
리포트 쓰고 있죠?
Boring.
It will only take a moment. You can get the bed ready.
The bed? As in, who's been sleeping?
Yes, of course that we should be well rested when we get to Elysium.
And you and...
To sleep, Rufus. Got it?
Yeah, sure, naturally. Yeah,
겁나
sure. Why
의미를
else?
부여하죠. 슬립 막 이러고 있네. 어쨌든 여기까지 왔죠. 어쨌든 여기서 침대를 꺼내주면 되겠죠.
Oh.
Can I help you?
오가논 클로저가 있죠.
Guarding the door, Inspector.
I
Can I help you in any way?
Well, you could
감시하고
step
있죠.
aside. I want to check whether everything's...
Not possible. The bailiff has ordered that all guests must remain in their cabin.
What? But... Then I'd better...
Do that.
일단 방에 머무르겠다고 하고 그리고 침대를 열면 되겠죠. 아니 여기도 침대가 오른쪽에 있나 보다.
Coffee dispenser.
커피 디스펜서가 있네요. 에어덕트 있고 클로젤 있고 드로우 버튼, 베드 버튼이죠. 베드가 나왔죠. 그래서 베드로 가면 된다.
Oh, Goal! The bed is ready.
Don't even try to sweet talk me. We're just going to sleep, understood?
You already said that.
된장을 풀었죠,
Yes,
근데.
but you didn't listen to me. And kindly keep your pants on, will you? Even if it's only because of the security cameras.
감시 카메라가 있죠.
Cameras? You mean we're being filmed? And
감시
someone's
카메라가
watching
있는데
us?
변장을 풀어버리면 안 되죠.
Maybe not
녹화가
right at this
됐으니까
moment, but I'm sure that they record
문제가 생겼죠.
everything and view it on a regular basis.
And of course, it would have been really silly if I...
Yeah, that would ruin everything.
Unless
아니죠.
someone got into the computer core in time to delete the record.
Is there something you want to tell me?
No.
그러니까.
You go ahead and I'll do something. Nothing like making my way into the computer core or anything. Quite the contrary. I'll be doing
컴퓨터 코어에
something
가서
boring.
이 감시
Something
카메라
that won't
기록을
make
지워야
you
되죠.
suspicious.
여기서도 그렇게 나올 겁니다. 그러면 목표가 새로 생겼습니다. 매트리스를 당기죠. 그래서 여기서 슬레이트 프레임을 가져가고 그리고 여기서 오프너를 가져가죠. 칼이죠, 칼.
May I?
Why do you need a letter opener now?
그러니까 칼이 왜
With my
필요하냐고.
mail. What else?
What mail?
그러니까 메일을
Email.
What do you mean?
오픈하려고
Well,
하는데
me
필요가
male,
없죠.
you female. Yeah.
드립을 개드립을 쳤죠.
Heavens, I'm so uncertain. I find that sweet.
불쌍하죠. 여튼 레터 오프너도 얻었고 그리고 공기 덕트, 에어 덕트에
Yeah.
이 오프너를 사용하면 이렇게 풀 수 있죠. 그리고 이 밑에다가 스트레이티드 프레임을 넣어주면 되죠. 그 다음에 서랍 버튼을 눌러주면
Wait.
이러면 안 되는데.
That could have led to a nasty accident, and we don't want that. I feel sort of strange. I think it must be because of the...
그러니까 위험한 발상을 원래 주인공은 좋아하는데 이제 그 복장 때문에 위험한 짓을 안 하게 된 거죠. 일단 신발을 꺼내 줍시다. 신발을 꺼내 주고 슬래트 플레임을 이렇게 꺼내 주고 그다음에 신발을 이 클로젯의 밑에다가 두고요.
Looks cool. A less astute observer than me could easily get the idea that someone is hiding in the closet, which in principle means everybody. So it should be easy to find a victim for my little prank.
그리고 이렇게 되면 어떻게 될까요?
That was a good scare, but it's
그리고 문을 열면 어떻게 될까요?
Can I help you?
이거는
Orders from Bill is worried that no, don't. Even if we have to search every.
설치해달라고 하면 되죠.
I insist on being let out of my cabin.
Not possible. I have
이러면
my
안 되죠.
Verges are, after all.
You're welcome.
나가라고 하는 게 아니라
Did you just say you're searching for intrude? That's ridiculous.
Maybe.
침입자를 수색하라고 하면 되죠.
Worst, the Deponian rebel. Annoying but harmless. So no worries, Inspector. We'll have everything under control. And you'll be safe as long as you.
Are you also going to search our cabin?
What for? Have you got anything to hide?
What, me? No, no.
좀 수색 좀 해줬으면 좋겠죠.
Go ahead.
This won't take. Aha! I knew it. There's someone hiding in the closet. No, there isn't. How would they have got in here anyway? But what's this? Someone has fled through the air duct.
이런 식으로 의심할 수 있게 하죠.
Is anybody there? Hello?
이러고 있을 때 서랍 버튼을 누르면 어떻게 될까요? 이러면 문이 열려서 서랍이 되고 그 다음에 배드 버튼을 누르면 이런 식으로 가질 수 있겠죠?
Did I see what? What have you been doing back there?
Nothing. I didn't just overpower the guard outside the door in a really cool way. To say nothing of locking him up in the bed box. Oh, no way.
사실을 절대
If I
말하지
had
않죠.
done that, then you should have seen me because it was awesome. Or it would have been. I didn't do it, of course. You know.
근데 말하면서 다
Of course
까버렸어.
not. Otherwise, I'm sure you would have said something super cool. Nighty night. Or sweet dreams. Something like that.
어쨌든 침대를 열 일이 없다는 거 확실합니다.
Shoot, she's right.
이제 지쳤나 보네. 네, 일단 경비병은 어떻게 따돌렸고요. 자, 이제 밖으로 나가보면 이렇게 복도가 있죠. 이렇게 돌아다니면은 어디로 갈 수가 없네요.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I've.
이쪽으로 가면 일로 나고
No doubt about
절로
it. I guess
나고
No doubt about it. I guess I'll have to think of some.
다시 돌아오게 되죠. 그러면 어쩔 수 없이 이쪽으로 들어갑시다.
Ouch. Huh. End of the line. Wow. What's all this? This must be the computer core. Cool location. I bet this is a
코어가
great
왔죠?
spot for parties.
컴퓨터 코어가 나왔죠? 그러면 다시 돌아갑시다. 여기서 커피 디스펜서를 눌러주죠.
Well now, coffee from plastic cup? I thought I was traveling first class.
커피가 나오는 방이라지 엄청 호화롭다고 하죠. 다시 일로 와서 커피를 흘려줍니다.
Oops.
그러면 클리너가
Oh boy, they've actually got a
청소하러
special
오죠.
robot for cleaning the doormats.
그러면
Thanks, I still have some.
커피가 아직 있죠? 여기다가 뿌려주면 이제 로봇이 여기로 오겠죠? 그럼 다시 여기다가 뿌리게 되면 어떻게 될까요? 다시 가게 되는데 그 길을 따라가면 되는 거잖아. 여기까지 오는 길을. 흔적이 안 보이네요.
No doubt about it. I guess I'll have to think of something.
흔적이 안 나오는 거 보니 공략을 다르게 생각해 봅시다. 보네요. 생각해보니까 이 커피 클리너가 흔적을 남길 리가 없죠. 이렇게 깨끗한데. 그러니까 더럽힐 수단을 하나 만들면 되죠. 여기 위에다가 커피를 올려놓습니다. 그 다음에 구멍을 뚫어주면 되겠죠.
The Blind Spot of Sisyphus, an installation by.
그러면 이제 흔적을 남기겠죠? 헨젤과 그레텔 마냥. 응? 커피 하나 더 뽑아야죠. 저기다가 두고 나왔으니까. 커피가 얼마나 있는 거예요? 그래서 일로 와서 커피를 또 뿌려줍니다. 그럼 이제 흔적을 남기기 시작하겠죠? 네. 여기까지 찾아왔습니다. 그럼 우리는 따라가면 되겠죠? 일단 일로 가면 됩니다. 그리고 일로 가면 됩니다. 그리고 일로 가면 되겠네.
Hey, what are you doing?
일로 가면 되죠? 어? 일로 가면 된다고 했는데? 다시 처음부터 해야 되나?
No doubt about it. I guess I'll.
다시 해볼게요. 다시. 자, 다시 뿌려줍니다. 자체가 다시 생겼죠? 이제는 따라가면 되지 않을까. 그냥 일로 가는 게 맞는데.
Cut it out, will ya?
리필 하니까 되네요.
No doubt about. I guess.
이쪽으로 가는 게 맞는데. 다시 한번 해볼게요. 알겠다. 여기다가 리필하는 거야.
It's out of coffee. I better.
여기다 리필을 해주고 그리고 여기다가 뿌려주는 거야. 그러면 되겠죠? 그러면 따라가도 되긴 하지만 따라가도 되는 거 아니야? 이쪽으로 가면 되죠.
I could swear that this door led somewhere else. Looks like the interior designers screwed up.
이리로 가면 되죠.
Finally, I'm a genius.
드디어 왔죠?
I always knew it.
Ah, there you are. What are you up to?
Sightseeing?
경치
You
둘러보고
wanted
있대.
to delete the security video from our cabin that shows you without your disguise.
What?
다 됐겠죠?
No.
You don't have to hide these things from me. No matter what you've done, we're a
이제
team now.
Really? Even
팀을
though I
먹어준다고
trimmed my
하죠?
toenails over your breakfast cereal?
We'll talk about that later.
더 심한 짓을
For
했죠.
now, let's focus on how we can get the video data.
Oh yeah, good idea.
This place must be crawling with
네, 감시 카메라가 엄청 많죠? 경비 시스템이.
Was that me? That's not so good, is it?
The alarm still hasn't gone. We're probably safe as long as you don't.
What do I do now?
Hey, try to distract. Then perhaps I can reach a terminal.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Cameras love me.
Hey, walk along. First, let me know when you've cleared the way.
Okie doke.
일단은 넘어갑시다. 컷이 나오죠?
Oh.
Wonderful. The
오가논이
grace,
나오죠?
the discretion, the ability to ignore the entire world around oneself.
Are we Are we talking about the one you want to blow?
Touché, Cletus, but I wonder where this change of heart...
I'm full of...
Oh,
들킨
like
것
a
같죠?
sec. It's a shame that we don't have any time. Take the girl to the bridge. Miss Goal, if you would be so kind.
Yeah.
Goal.
You'll think of something.
데려가죠.
And what do we do with this scum? He is no longer needed. Get rid of him.
제가 하라고 했네요.
Yeah, I think he meant that in the...
Move. You're coming with
비유적
us.
표현이 아니죠.
No, wait, we're pleased.
We're not here to negotiate.
Yeah, but don't I get a last...
I know I'm going to know. What is it?
A last cup of...
Well, there's no reason why not.
커피를 뿌리면 어떻게 될까요?
You just spilled your last request, you fool. You... Ah!
청소 로봇이 가져와서 청소를 시작합니다.
Stressful situation.
그리고 방으로 나가면 되겠죠? 아가스가
I do not
저쪽으로
wish to
가고
be
있고요.
disturbed, not for any reason. Yes, the bailiff, sir. With the exception of
혼자만의
the
시간을 갖고 싶다고
interrogator,
하죠?
of course. Where is he anyway? The interrogator has been requested. I should hope so. And then you can draw...
지금 진짜 클리터스가 나오겠죠? 왜냐면은 가짜 클리터스의 정체를 알게 됐으니까요.
The organon won't be out of commission for long. I'd better get a move.
하지만 진짜 클리터스랑 도나가 옵니다.
Shatter their eye sockets!
Shush, you lunatic nit. We have to be quiet. Why are you following me? Rufus belongs to me.
Stab him in the diaphragm! Tear off his nostrils!
Although I must admit that your suggestions do not lack a certain... Uh-oh, Cletus and Donna. How the heck did they get here? They still haven't seen me. I gotta take cover.
숨어야 되니까 굿 하이딩 플레이스라고 나와있죠?
Very. That should suffice as a hiding place. But...
집현장을 풀죠?
Ah, there you are.
That's what I was about to say.
I have something urgent to tell you. That other chap was merely...
If you... So you'll no longer resist coming.
Resist? I insist.
Uh-huh. Well then, move it.
Gladly.
클리터스는 어떻게 될까요?
Well, that is a surprise.
Now
잘 됐고
Wow.
그리고 공을 통해서 여기까지 오겠죠?
Complaint, Miss Goal.
My nose itches.
Miss Goal, stop bleating. You'll have a genuine reason soon.
루프스가 왔죠?
Ah, the interrogator. Fine. Leave us alone, bridge guard. Yes, sir.
Let me go. Do you have any idea how many
지금
innocent
오해를 하고
lives
있죠?
are at stake? Do you even care? Have you no conscience?
Quite the contrary. I am not.
Rufus or no, Cletus?
헬멧을 벗으니까 루프스랑 똑같이 생겼죠?
Argus. The right hand of
알겠는데?
Prime Controller. You do know Ulysses. You know that he is the actual
아니 얼굴이 다 똑같게
monster
생겼어?
of this little play. For years, I have stood quietly by and merely to allow a privileged few. I know Ulysses better than anyone else. I know how he thinks. Only I can put an end. But for that, I need the Ascension Code.
But then we're on the same side. Why didn't you let Rufus and me finish what we were doing?
Rufus. I shudder at the very I will not leave the salvation of 11,000...
Wow. 11,000.
Rufus rescued me, you know.
Is that a joke? This Rufus has caused you nothing but grief. He's not trying to help you. He's only using you to escape.
But-
Come with me, Goal. I will accompany you to Elysium. You know, I could take the Ascension Code.
알가스가 뭔가 얘를 회유하는 거죠?
But you're a clever girl. You understand that I am the perfect choice for this mission.
I can't.
Why not?
Because...
Why?
I've got to do something. If only I knew what
그 문제는 없잖아 어쨌든 누구랑 가든 기회 버튼을 누르면 되죠.
Hey, stop!
소블레이드.
What are you doing?
I'm not doing anything. It's the machine. It just went crazy.
이제 다급해야죠.
No. Stop.
I said stop it!
Stop!
얘를 찌르죠.
What's happening to me?
Miss Goal, stay with me. You have been injected with an overdose of sodium amytal. You must stay with me now.
뭔가
Do
주입됐다고
you hear
하죠.
me? Stay with me.
No.
What? Why
아
not?
자백제를 맞았다고 했나 보네.
Because I love Rufus.
Goal, stop!
주인공을 좋아한다고 하네요.
God! Get this
Goal,
useless
I didn't
scrap
mean
bin out
for
of my
that to
sight at
happen!
once. Throw it overboard
Goal!
immediately.
What have I done? Go!
불쌍하죠?
What have I done?
주인공이랑 골이랑 헤어지게 됩니다. 그리고 퇴출당하죠.
Regarding Goal's death and the loss of the Ascension codes,
그래도
I
고백은
desist
들었네.
from my usual bomb modes. Things were in a mess. The tightness in his chest was no less as big as the Colossus of Rhodes. And as he fell from the skies, his life flashed before his eyes. Bereft of hope, no courage left to black up. He did finally comprehend this was a definite end. Came over this time, he completely fucked up. This time he completely fucked up.
주인공이 떨어지게 됩니다. 그럼 또 데포니아로 돌아오겠죠? 이번엔 진짜 정크 프레스로 왔네. 튜토리얼 장소죠?
Huh? What? It was hell.
지옥이었다고 하죠. 그러면 이 버튼을 누르면 우리가 어떻게 되는지 알잖아.
Well. Huh? Huh?
그러면 죽게 되죠. 루프스가 죽었습니다. 그리고 또 새로운 루프스가 나왔죠.
Ouch.
복제인간 같은 거죠. 또 새로 죽고 또 끼워놓고 또 버튼을 누르면 또 죽겠죠. 그리고 새로운 루프스가 또 나오겠죠. 이런 식의 구조로 돌아가고 있다는 걸 보여주네요. 튜토리얼에서 나왔던 그 정크 프레스가 루프스를 찍어 누르는 장면은 복제인간 루프스를 만들어낸다는 그런 뜻을 의미하고 있던 거네요. 그리고 이 발판을 누르면 이 바깥에 있는 모든 장면들이 보이죠?
What?
그럼 여기에다가 이거를 놓아주면 우리가 이제 다른 거를 만들 수 있겠죠? 네, 빨간색 배경에 지옥 같아 보이는 것을 왔죠? 파워 인버터를 손에 얻었으니 파워 인버터를 홈에다가 끼워줍시다. 여기가 아니고 여긴가 보네요. 여기다가 끼우면 정크프레스가 나오죠. 버튼을 누를 수 있나? 밑으로 내려갈 수 있죠. 팡팡이로 때리고 지지고 썰리고 얼리고 그리고 레이저로 지지네요. 이렇게 사람이 죽습니다. 그러하니 이 콘솔을 손대면 되겠죠. 자, 미니게임이니 스킵 하도록 하겠습니다. 순서를 이런 식으로 바꿔주면 되죠. 퓨즈가 이런 식으로 되어 있는데 이제 다시 돌아와서 버튼 누르면 통로가 나오겠죠. 그리고 떨어져 주면 어떻게 될까요? 처음에는 얼리고 자르고 레이저로 봉합을 해서 불로 다시 태우고 때리면 깨워지네요. 원상태로 되었죠. 그리고 이 빛을 향해서 나아가 줍니다.
Light at the end of the tunnel. It's only an illuminated but.
아, 라이트가 아니라 그냥
This isn't hell
빛나는
after all. It's some kind of factory,
버튼이네요.
and a crappy one at that. Could this mean
공장이었네요. 사람을 만나는 공장이었네요.
Can somebody explain what's going on?
지옥이 아니라 공장이었습니다. 이렇게 나오면
You!
저쪽 바깥의 배경에 사신이 있네요.
Stop!
낫을
Wait!
들고 있네.
Don't move! I demand some answers! Oh, rats.
완전히 무시하죠. 부엌으로 왔습니다. 여러 가지가 있으니 공략해보죠. 잘못 왔네요. 다시 원래 있던 곳으로 돌아와서 이 방망이를 가져갈 수 있네요.
Very
방망이를
good.
챙기고
Next, I'm gonna use.
어떤 뭔가를 할 수 있겠죠? 오일 버틀도 가져가지고 콩 자루도 가져가지고 올리브도 가져가지고 문을 열어서
Oh, I can't. He's bolted the. But that's not gonna stop.
문을 못 열어? 못 열어? 이래도 열 수 있죠?
Door, meet.
그리고 나갈 수 있지만 그 전에 살펴보죠. 오일 미리네요.
That doesn't make sense.
그 오일짜개 뭔가 여기다가 넣으면은 오일이 나오겠죠? 그러면 올리브 오일을 챙길 수 있겠죠? 물도 있죠? 물통도 있고요. 그리고 밖으로 나가줍니다. 그리고 나서 이쪽으로 이동할 수 있겠죠?
Hey, hello.
사신이
Quit
있네요.
playing games with me.
Oh, I've got company. How nice.
Nothing is nice
사람을
here.
처음 발견했다는 뜻이 말하네요.
Alive again? Isn't that fantastic?
No, it's not. I should be dead.
그러니까 죽었어야 되는데 살아있죠?
How about a cup of peppermint tea?
기억이 그대로 있나 봐.
Refreshes your breath.
클론인데도
There's nothing
불구하고.
better when you've only just come back from the dead.
I don't need no stinking pep. I want answers. Where am I?
Welcome to my humble abode.
You live here?
Nice place, huh? This used to be the facility where the organon was
아,
created.
오가논이
A clone
만들어진
factory,
그런
in fact.
클론
More like
공장이네.
a waste processing plant.
You need
오가논 사람들이 다
material in
클론이라는
order to
말이네요.
clone people.
You're telling me that the Dark Exchequer.
I'd be a
아, 그러면은
little less
루프스랑
condescending
똑같이
if I
생긴
were
것도
you. Prototype
다
part.
똑같은 사람이라서 그런 거네. 클론이라서. 프로토타입이라는 거네. 루프스가 원형이 되고 그리고 모든 오가논에 있는 구성원들이 루프스의 복제 인간이라는 거죠. 알거스도 다 포함해서. 그래서 똑같이 생겼다는 거죠. 루프스라는 이름을 준 사람이 이 사람이라는 거죠.
Name I ever came up with. You're one of a series of prototypes that predated the mass production of only 3 of them survived. Prototype A, prototype C.
아, A라서 알거스, C라서 클리터스, 그리고 R이라서 루프스라는 거네요. 야, 모든 게 맞아 떨어지네. 다 똑같이 생겼다는 게. 프로토타입이. 머리 색깔이 빨간색이라서 루프스였대. 굉장하네요.
That wasn't the only flaw. All the prototypes had problems before I came up with the right composition. The clones were kind of dispensable workers, so I took away your respect for life. Unfortunately, that also meant that many of you were not afraid of death. There were various accidents.
그러니까 어떤 죽음을 두려워하지 않는 어떤 한 개체가 있었는데 그게 주인공이죠. 그래서 주인공은 항상 위험한 짓을 하게 되고 약간 좀 무모한 그런 행동들을 많이 하게 되는 그런 식으로 설계가 되어 있었다라는 거죠. 그래서 누구냐고. 허레머스라는 이름이네요. 그 클론 공장의 주인이라는 거죠. 얘도 클론을 맨날 만드나 봐요. 아이고, 그래서 맨날 이틀마다 클론을 만들어낸다 라고 하는 느낌이죠.
Why didn't you let me?
You were dead, strictly speaking. I cloned your
아, 얘가 죽어도 클론을 새로 만들었다는 거죠.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one should be dead on a beautiful day.
This isn't a beautiful day.
이런
I screwed it all
좋은 날에
up.
죽을 수 없다.
Got a bit of a guilt complex, have we? No
주인공이 고을에게 뭔가 했다는 그런 죄책감을 가지고 있죠. 그래서 일단은 얘기를 끝낼 수 있습니다. 그래서 여튼간에 이런 식으로 있죠. 그래서 내가 클론이냐? 그래서 똑같은, 근데 어떻게 똑같은 옷을 입고 있냐? 그래, 클론이라고 치면 내가 어떻게 모든 걸 기억하고 있냐?
You're paying attention.
Of course I'm paying attention.
That wasn't really intended in your design, but
집중을 못한대, 원래 같은.
Quite simple. I can use a full body scanner like this one to create and save a copy of your. In those cloning chambers over there, the newly formed neural pathways are trimmed into the right shape by teeny tiny knives during the maturation process. The process resembles pruning a bonsai tree. The difference being, of course, that the brain is much more complex and it takes me a
엄청 복잡한 나노세컨드 안에 엄청 그 작은 나이프들이 이 사람을 이 의상을 만들어준다는 거죠. 어쨌든
It was all for nothing. Deponia's lost, and so's Goal, and it's all my fault.
죄책감을 시들리고 있는 주인공이죠.
Why carry on with this rotten life?
Because there is still hope.
아직 희망이 있다고 하죠.
Life goes on. And how will you make sure of that? Are you going to use that contraption to clone all of Deponia? I'll show you what I think of your stupid machine.
No, Rufus. No, Rufus, don't do that.
Stop me if you can.
지금 다 망가뜨리자고 하는 거죠.
Don't. Cut it out.
좀 깔끔해졌네요.
Stop it! No!
There! Ha ha ha! Your turn.
What have you done? You destroyed everything.
그럼 모든 걸 망가뜨렸다 이거죠.
For nothing.
You've got it at last.
You were right about everything except for one little matter. It is all my fault.
다 헤르메스 잘못이라고
Way
하네요.
back when, believed that Deponia was no longer inhabitable, and I came up with the evacuation plan. I designed Elysium.
얘가 엘리시움을 만들고 오가논을 만들고.
When I was done, I started to have second thoughts. I stayed behind on Deponia to look for a better solution. I had all the time in the world, and I messed it up. I have run out of time. I cannot make up for what I have done. I thought that I had
모두
deserved
얘가
to
살게
live
해서
with my
얘
guilt.
잘못이다라고
But even
하네요.
that concept turned out to be overly optimistic because where there is life, there is hope. So what I deserve is to die with my guilt.
얘가 자살하려나 보네요.
Go on then.
루프스는 막장이라서 그냥 가라고 하죠.
Yes.
고울을 발견했죠?
But Goal?
왜 고울이 여기서 튀어나와도? 헤르메스는 또 여기죠. 고울이 튀어나오는 게 이상하네요.
She's still dead. What did I expect? But Hermes was gonna do something about. Don't tell me he was gonna. I really need to talk to him. It's not over till.
그러니까 끝날 때까지 끝난 게 아니라 헤르메스를
Wait, stop!
It's too late, Rufus.
설득해야
You're
되는데.
right. There is no more hope.
아이고 뛰어내려서 죽었네요.
Oh crap.
이제
What do
물어볼
I do
사람도
now?
없네요. 용광로로 직행합니다. 헤르메스는 이제 없어졌죠? 아이고 안타깝습니다. 그러니까 이것들을 챙겨서 헤르메스를 새로 만들어야 되는 거잖아요. 그럼 헤르메스를 새로 만들어 봅시다. 네, 여기서 파이프로 들어가면 뱀파이어 플라투스도 있네요. 알을 가져가려고 하면 얘가 못 가져가게 하죠. 그리고 플라피투스는 하나가 아닙니다. 다시 들어가면 얘를 어떻게 할 수 없나? 일단 다시 돌아가죠. 그리고 돌아와서 아래로 내려와서 타임카드를 체크해 줍니다. 이쪽으로 지나갈 수가 없네요. 그러면 타임클락이 있는데 여기 팩토리고 여기가 여기고 타임카드는 있고 어떻게 할까요? 다시 돌아가서 타임카드를 얘한테 찍어볼까? 찍어주네요.
Thanks.
뱀파이어 부리 카드를 얻었고 이제 카드를 찍을 수 있겠죠? 이쪽으로 와서 다시 다운 아래로 내려와서 이 타임클락에 이 스탬프를 찍은 카드를 찍어 넣어주면 당첨이 되죠?
You set a new overtime record.
오버타임이 있다고.
Keep the memory of this grand moment forever fresh in your garlic.
마늘을 주네요.
Garlic helps you remember, especially in hand judging by your
망각을 그러니까 기억력을 상승시켜주네.
ancient as the hills. Enjoy your well-deserved leisure.
여가 시간을 잘 챙겨라 라고 이렇게 주네요. 그리고 여기가 열립니다. 갈리게 생겼죠? 네, 푸드트럭 도어가 있는데 여기에는 기름이 필요하니까 기름을 이렇게 발라줍니다.
But this oil, it's turned green. Ugh, nah, I won't.
그러면 이 오일이 약간 좀
No wonder Hermes. No wonder.
더럽다고 하니까 어떻게 하려고 했는데 안 되나 보네요. 잠시만요. 지금 보니까 기름이 하나가 아니죠? 올리브 오일일 수도 있잖아.
This doesn't smell any bad, at least. And what have I got to lose?
이렇게 하면 열리죠?
It actually worked. This is incredible. Could it be that I have just discovered a way to make use?
어쨌든 여기 안에 있는 기름도 얻을 수 있고요. 소금도 얻을 수 있고요. 이건 뭐야? 프라이 감자튀김도 얻었죠. 그리고 나서 재료를 거의 다 준비했죠. 아까 전에 얻었던 갈릭은 실험에 쓰이는 게 아니라 이놈한테 쓰는 겁니다. 뱀파이어니까 마늘을
Hey, little
싫어하겠죠?
one, are you hungry? Actually, eat this.
드립 칠 게 없어. 뱀파이어가 다 물러가죠.
Adorable.
그래서 알을 챙겨갈 수 있습니다. 그리고 콘솔로 다가가면 필요한 준비가 다 됐다고 나와 있겠죠? 뭔가 이것저것 있는데 잠시만요. 공장에 넣는 거였네. 지금 보니까. 여기서 내려와서 공장으로 돌아갑시다. 그리고 여기 깔때기가 있죠? 깔때기 위에다가 계란을 넣고요. 일단 넣을 수 있는 거 다 넣읍시다.
And here's some more. Good thing there isn't.
그리고 프라이도 넣고 이것도 넣고
There were months when
소금도 넣고 소금이 우리의 어떤 향신료 같은 거래. 기름도 넣고 버터도 넣고.
Yeah, I knew something was wrong with that. The gauge for minerals rose along with the water gauge. Ah, who cares? I killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
일석이조라는 거죠. 그리고 오일도 넣고.
Huh. The oil seems to lucky get.
오일을 통해서 지방을 어떻게 합성할 수 있나 보네요.
Beggars can't be choosers.
콩을 넣으면 어떻게 될까요?
I
다
knew
켜지죠?
the protein gauge has risen, and so has
아,
the one for
콩이 단백질
carbohydrates.
역할을 하나
Looks like
보네.
they were roach eggs
그리고
after
탄수화물도
all.
있고. 그럼 이제 다 넣었죠? 다 넣었다고 생각하고 콘솔을 조정해 봅시다. 이제 이거를 3으로 조정하고요. 3으로 조정한 다음에 버튼을 눌러줍니다. 오가논이 아니라 헤르메스죠. 그 다음에 레버를 내려주면 세 명의 헤르메스가 나오죠. 하지만 똑같은 행동을 할 거기 때문에 자살하겠죠. 또 뛰어내립니다. 하지만 여기에는 베개가 있기 때문에 전혀 상관이 없죠. 한 명 살았죠?
Wait for me.
그래서 이제 헤르메스를 만나러 가면 되죠.
Why don't you just let me go?
Now you know how it feels.
Yes, but what else do you want? You said so yourself. All is lost.
That's what I
그러니까
thought.
죄책감이
But
있었다고
then I
했지만
found Goal.
고을을
What were you
찾았기
planning?
때문에
Can she be
물어볼 게
saved?
있었다는 거죠.
Oh, you know the girl? She fell from the sky shortly after you. There was a spark of
고울도
life left in
떨어졌구나.
her brain. The rest was pretty much snatched
카트리지가
up.
비어있는
So I
상태였나
created a
보네요.
clone, which
그래서
survived
클론을
long
만들었다고
enough for
했네요.
me to perform a complete scan. Here, your lady friend can be cloned with this.
마지막 재료를 던져주네요.
Even though I have no
클론을
idea
만들 수
what
있다고
good
합니다.
it would do. Deponia is lost.
Yeah, just leave that to me.
카트리지 나왔죠. 다시 실험실로 가줍니다. 그리고 콘솔로 이동해서
It fits like a French fry up a nose.
고을을 한번
Alright,
복제를 해봅시다.
and in you go. I'm gonna save you, Goal. What's happening now? Something's going wrong.
What are you doing?
One guess. I'm saving Goal.
But this won't work. There's no nucleic acid left in the machine.
So what? It worked for you.
Quick, abort the process. The pipes are overheating. The whole thing's about to blow.
만들어줘야 되는데. 어? 아이고, 애기고리 떨어졌네요.
She failed to mature properly. That's because of the nucleic acid.
엑시드, 그러니까 산이
Where is she now?
That
핵산이
pipe leads into the
부족했다
sewers
보네요.
under Portofisco. I'm so sorry, Rufus, but it looks like your girlfriend.
포르타피스코로 찾아가야겠네요.
No, she's alive. I can still save her.
You know, I've still got some nucleic acid left. In theory, you could still
그
use
핵산이
it to
있으니까
mature her. But what about
그거를
Deponia?
통해서
The last high boat will take
성숙시킬
off
수
for
있는데
Elysium at any moment. You cannot save Goal and reach the Ascension Customs at the same time. And even if you could,
그러니까 할 일이 많다는 거죠?
the upper Ascension station houses the Organon's headquarters. You'll never make it in there by yourself.
But I'm not just by myself. My resistance friends are in Portofisco. I'll get them to
그러니까
distract
친구들이
the
있으니까
Organon.
함께 할 수
While
있다는
Goal
거죠?
and I sneak onto the high boat.
And who's going to let them know? Who will save Goal?
고울도 구해야 되고 에센셜 코드도 얻어야 되고 알거스도 어떻게 그 방해해야 되고
There isn't enough time for that.
시간이
There'll
없다고
have to
하죠?
be 3 of you. And even
그
if
3명이
you
있어야 된다고 하죠? 3명이 있다고 하면은 3명으로 복제하면 되죠?
Are you sure you really want to go through with this?
There isn't enough biomass left in the chamber for 3 clones. This way, at least I can serve one final purpose.
You're the ultimate cool guy.
헤르메스가 희생을 해서
Let's not
재료를
get
만들어준다는
sentimental.
거죠?
Have you got the nucleic acid?
Nucleic acid? Check.
Very good. Remember, it won't be cloned as well. Only one of the 3 of you will have it when the process is finished.
Don't worry, Hermes. I understood everything. You can rely on me.
I only hope your construction with the sandbags is going to work.
It's gonna work all right. It has to.
In that case, 3,
2, 1.
here we go!
이렇게 되면 알아서 샌드백으로 잠시만요. 됐다. 뱀파이어가 눌러줬네요. 샌드백이 눌러준 게 아니라.
Hey, it worked! Yup. What next?
이제 3명이 나왔죠? 네, 이제 3명의 루프스가 복제가 되었죠? 그러면
I'll go down to the sewers and rescue Goal. But that's my job.
내려간다고 하면은 다 똑같은 대사를 하죠?
I'll rescue Goal. I've got the nucleic acid. No, I've got it. But Hermes gave it
다들
to
가지고
me.
있다고 하죠?
Why don't we have a look?
왜 없지?
Which one? One of those two. But which one? One of those two. But which one? Oh man, I wish I could, like, by means of a cool new interface element at the lower edge of the screen.
그래서 떠졌죠? 이렇게 전환시킬 수 있는 이게 나왔죠?
I knew it. I
내가
guess this
가지고 있죠?
means I'll get to save Goal. Not so fast. Hey!
서로 싸우죠? 위의 입장에서도 없네요.
Hey!
잡으려고 하죠? 이제 떨어졌죠? 근데 서로 싸우죠? 그리고 떨어집니다. 그 3개의 파이프가 있는데 서로 만나네요. 좋아하네. 한 놈 나가리. 서로 좋아하네. 또 한 명 나가리. 지도 나가리. 해서 그 다음 챕터로 넘어갑니다.
Wow, Rufus a clone. Wow, well, what do you know now? That's
어두운
mind-boggling news,
배경에서
but I'm
아무것도
sure
안
you can
나오는데 노래
cope.
부르는.
Just put on your slickers and hitch up your knickers, for once more there flickers a speckle of hope. Well, things do look black, you need someone to check on the bulbs at the tunnel's end, and if by hap it turns out to be a cloning lab, you can prep for a quantum step. 3 times the reverse, 3 times the jab. 3 times the crap. No, no, damn it, it's jab. 3 times the jab.
또 실수. 연출이 좋죠.
Goal? Is that you? Man.
골을 발견한 거죠. 우리 오이죠.
Goal. We have to be careful. Who knows what sort of dangerous beasts are lurking in the dark?
그리고 두 번째를 보면
Do you have a problem, Bozo?
보조가 있죠.
No. Thank you, Mrs. Mook.
Let the boy do his business in peace, woman.
Oh, I thought he needed help.
I'll manage. It's just...
You're afraid, aren't you, Sonny?
불쌍하죠.
Yes.
Of going party?
No. Of the end of the world, you moron.
No, no. It's just...
이 편에서 루프스가 여기 집도 날려먹었잖아.
It doesn't matter.
Don't even think about it.
여기서 나왔죠.
Yoo-hoo! You weren't expecting
루프스가
that, were you?
여기서까지 나왔죠.
You've really got a lot of
도망가죠.
cheek. Hey,
아이고 불쌍합니다.
it wasn't exactly pleasant for me either. What an ass.
보조가 아주 트라우마가 제대로 생겼죠. 그리고 세 번째 루프스는 이렇게 오가논 크루즈에 왔죠.
Wow, look at that.
오가논 무리들이 있죠. 이놈들도 결국엔 다 클론이라는 거죠.
Organon headquarters and the birth of the last high boat to Elysium. Need to be careful from now on. Well, more careful than usual. This place is crawling with Organons. They're obviously withdrawing from the city. I wonder what they're planning. Maybe I can eavesdrop.
Move, hurry us up. There are still some crates that are bound for Elysium. No, not that one. It's supposed to go to the 3rd intermediate level.
어쨌든 이런 상황이죠. 이런 식으로 전환을 할 수 있습니다. 빨간색으로 돌아와줘서요. 노부부한테 한번 말해보라고죠.
Huh? Oh, look, Luke. It's baby
베이비 보조인 줄 알죠?
Nonsense, woman. That's not baby Bozo.
Is it now?
그러니까 노숙자로 알고
So
있죠.
why do I think it's
Because you're old and
Excuse
senile.
I hate to interrupt you.
나는 호구가 아니죠.
See, Luke? I told you he's not a hoe.
So,
네가
back
말했대.
then, you also said it's not gangrene. We could have saved that leg, you know. Or...
Do you even get what I'm saying?
5, right?
Nonsense. It's at least 7.
You haven't got it?
Then why don't you? He seems to have an answer for
Ah,
That's because you won't let him get a word. Look,
일단 넘어가죠.
Do you know what's up with both?
oh, so
nonsense, woman. Bozo would never be friends with some random hobo.
호보랑 친구를 안 먹는데.
Unlike you, he has a handful. Even if he doesn't act upon
he's depressed, Mo.
Oh, of course he is. He's got no job, no girlfriend. The world is coming to an end.
He
불쌍하죠?
just so had a girlfriend. Her name is Bambina, and she lives in the
밤비나라는 사람이
floating black
있었죠.
market.
보조의
She
여친.
contradicts him as often as you do to me. I can surely understand.
Is that the Bozo family's house over there?
여기에 보조의 가족들이 살고
Isn't
있죠.
this? It may have suffered a little grenade damage here and there.
Come on, he's asking about the bozos.
그러니까
Well,
그
in that case, he's wrong
폭탄이
here.
수류탄이 여기
They
터져가지고
live
보조
next
집이
door.
날아갔잖아요.
Yeah, I'm looking for the resistance.
Tell him we're not buying anything.
그 반란군 기지를 찾는데 이 사람들 모르는 거죠.
And so he asks you. You never know where you put it.
At least I still have
Oh, if you really had any manners,
the hobo.
손님 안 챙겨준다고 뭐라 하네.
tell him that if he absolutely must go around Panhandle, their camp is just down the stairs and across the square.
어디 있는지 안 나오네.
Those people at least know how to keep order.
반란군 그 기지가 어디 있는지 알고 있다고 하네요.
Ah, just for this is too crazy.
일단은 얻을 수 있는 힌트는 대부분 얻은 거 같죠.
He was a hobo.
That's what I said.
호버래.
You never listen to me.
할머니가 말을 잘 안 듣는 거 같죠.
I would look as long as
닌자 아웃핏도 있지만 이런 식으로 입어볼 수 있죠.
Oh, that. Oh. Baby Bozo is playing with his cousin Alex.
Nonsense, woman. That isn't Baby Bozo.
Oh.
보zo 보고.
I knew it was a mistake to.
이제
is that really necessary?
여기 안에 롤리팝이 있죠.
Oh.
또 보라고 하죠.
Well, Baby Bozo, would you like another caffeine lollipop?
You shouldn't. He'll just take off.
All you ever do is the child has. How else will he get to?
Oh, I certainly hope the baby he should take a lesson from it. At least they've done something with.
Don't listen to the nasty old man. Here, you can have a caffeine lollipop from.
롤리팝을 얻을 수 있죠.
Wow, that was humiliating and enlightening. I kind of like my school days. I knew there was a reason I dropped out after the second grade.
그래서 롤리팝을 얻었습니다. 그리고 들어가주면 보조
What's going on here?
Oh,
보조 아기가 있네요.
We have visitors.
Then I better put on my pants, huh?
뭔가 시트콤 같은 전개가 나오네요.
Are you a friend of Bozo?
보조가 친구가 없대.
That gifted tinkerer he talks about.
Yep, that's me, Rufus. Where is the old pirate?
Pirate? That chump?
불쌍하네요.
Bozo is upstairs in his bed.
보조 편이 없어. 같은 편이 없어.
Speaking of which, can somebody get me out of here for crying out
이거
loud?
우체부는 뭔 잘못이야. 이 베이비 보조한테 롤리팝을 줍시다.
Well, would you? Hey, who's throwing things at me?
패시파이어
What was that anyway?
그
Must be learned
입마개를
here
뱉었죠. 이런 식으로 통한다는 게 알게 됐죠. 베이비 보조 귀엽네요.
I wonder if there are any limits to my good nature.
베이비 보조가 밖으로 나갔네요. 이러면 위험하죠.
Huh? Where did he suddenly dis? Hey, that's not.
베이비 보조가 나가면 위험한데 일단은 보조를 살펴보러 왔습니다.
Come on, bedtime's over.
불쌍하죠?
Rise and shine. Hey, what's wrong with you?
제발 나가달라고 하죠.
But we need to get to the rebel camp. You have to help me save the world, Bozo.
따라와 달라고 하죠.
Oh man.
불쌍하죠.
Yeah.
다 가져가고 싶다.
What have we here?
훔쳐가죠.
Doctor's referral to a therapist.
테라피스트.
I've always known he's lost his marbles, so now we have written proof.
내려갈 수 있죠. 이런 식으로요.
Barry, there's somebody at the door.
이렇게 내려오면
Chase him off. I need quiet for the cover story.
루프스 팬이 있죠?
About that idiot who almost got us all killed.
Yeah, I know. Rufus, come in.
루푸스를 발견했죠. 일단 나가주고요. 왼쪽에 가게가 있고 로프 스토어가 있고 테라피스트 오피스가 있고 그리고 여기에 드레인이 있죠. 그리고 이쪽으로 가주면 반란군이 있죠. 밤비나랑 로티가 있죠. 안테나도 있죠.
Just FYI, this time. Well, of course, just a little bit. Oopsie.
안테나를 챙겼죠. 그리고 이쪽이 하수구로 통하는 길일 텐데, 이 사람도 있고요. 일단은 넘어갑시다. 여기서 뭔가를 얻었죠.
No doubt about it. It's the plot of Secret Files Tunguska, or a low-hanging. Let's see whether I can feel. There's a crevice in the rock.
크레비스가 있고요.
This is pacifier.
패시파이어 얻었죠?
Feels like a pacifier, somewhat drooly, and well, pacifier shaped. There's something growing there, some kind of moss or brush.
브러쉬 같은 게 있죠?
Here we go.
얘가 뭐죠?
You'll wake up the dangerous beasts. Here we.
패시파이어를 얻었죠? 이거를 골한테 씌우면 되겠죠?
Here we go. I got it.
브러쉬를 떼주고 크레비스를
Feels like there's more back there. I feel a draft. The air is.
크레비스를 어떻게 할 수 없네요.
Here we go.
여긴 나뭇가지를 얻었죠. 네, 일단 이렇게 얻었고요. 브랜치로 어떻게 크레비스를 할 수 있는 거 아니? 안 되네. 어떻게 잘 해보죠? 이거는 합성할 수 없고요. 브러쉬를 붙여줄 수 있겠죠? 그 다음에 브랜치를 여기다가 넣으면 아이고 골이 아니었네. 위험하죠? 어떻게 이거 하죠? 골은 여기 있죠? 떠다니고 있죠? 이렇게 위험한데 어떻게든 살아남았습니다.
Very funny. Just so you know, that was all part of the plan. And anyway, we have more important things to do now. We have to find that what's-it acid and turn you back into.
그러니까 핵산을 얻어서 얘를 다시 성숙한 버전으로 만들어야 된다고 하는 거죠. 세 번째로 들어갑시다. 여기 있는 드레인을 보면 이제 보이죠? 세 번째하고 통했죠?
Probably just my imagination. Oh, rats. Nobody there.
서로가 서로를 눈치채지 못했죠? 그리고 드레인 파이프 안쪽으로 들어가면 이런 식으로 있죠? 버튼 눌러줄 수 있겠죠? 그럼 램프가 들어오죠?
I bet the other two aren't doing as well. Those idiots.
카우보이 도도가 나오네.
What's that? And to conclude today's show, I have a very special treat for you. You all know him, you all love him, and here he is now with his current smash hit, Cowboy Dodo, with Look at Me!
A solar-powered illuminated sign.
태양광 패널. 노래가 흘러나오죠.
You don't know what you want, where you stand. There's no plan except the one with the big old label goals for the future. What? You choose.
Playing Cowboy Dodo.
좋아하네요.
Okay, man, for a suit, style of life, you're self-sufficient like a compound with persona. Never pull a thing off sofa, but if you did it beyond your own account, you never ask if I should skip every tutorial. You have your own views, never cited any editorial. With no
좋아한대. 이렇게 주의가 돌려졌을 때 원래 갈 수 있을 줄 알아요. 오가네요. 끝날 때까지 기다려야 되나 봐.
What do you know? The Organon is a Cowboy Dodo fan. Now that he's distracted, I just have to find an open crate, preferably one that will be taken to Elysium, and then it's Goodbye Deponia. Pity that Goal isn't here. I shouldn't have left her fate in the hands of that stupid other Rufus. Same old story. If you want something done right, do it yourself. I bet those other two aren't doing as well as me. Idiots.
제 멋대로 돌아다닐 수 있죠?
So I should find a crate. It's secure.
크레이트가 있는데 손댈 만한 게 없네요. 하나 눌러볼까요, 그냥?
That's a waste. I should find a crate. Darn, it's too small. I have to find. Oh, can't get. It's secure.
또 회전물 같은 걸 눌러야고 하는데.
That's a waste. I should find. I have to run right through the guard. I have to find another. Ooh, tour. As long as he's yowling.
그러면 공략을 보고 오죠. 여기서 녹색으로 전환시켜주고 터널티를 눌러주면 회전되겠죠? 램프가?
We don't want anything to happen to me. I can't believe how stupid those organons are.
회전문 돌려주죠?
And now, after the unparalleled success of Look at Me, we are pleased to be able to present you with the first exclusive preview of his new single. Here, for your listening pleasure, comes Cowboy Dodo and Look Around.
Look Around.
No, not the B-side too.
오가논한테 들켰죠?
Wow, you just can't get your eyes off me, can you? It's barbarian, you keep daring, show is over, I'm a venue. Don't you ever have to blink? What, are you some kind of guppy? Why don't you just watch a funny online video with a puppy? Look done once if you get it, now well done enough already. I'll just stroll off somewhere else and you stay here nice and steady, right? Oh well, I should know better, what's the matter? I'm a balding, is a bogey, I might not say what the thing you are beholding. Man, you stare at me as if there was just rubbish on the telly. And I cannot even blame you, for I also have a belly full of living here, where all you see is lamps full of litter. I home I eat Deponia, I know it may sound bitter, but somewhere up Elysium is bound to be found. You're just facing the wrong way, so turn around. Didn't we agree? Nothing here for you to see. Now you're lost, never come down, just look around. Got a stiff neck, maybe whiplash, wearing blinkers, got your hip flash, are you deaf or grave? Got that man, look around. Listen to the Cowboy Dodo, Cowboy Dodo. Deebily-da-bop, look around. Look around. Listen to the
There's actually a lot of point. People really should look around a lot more in their lives. Otherwise, they miss out on all the intruders! Alarm!
침입자 들켰죠? 알겠습니다. 하지만 아이들을 발견했죠? 이쪽에서.
I hope not. And if I am, then you must take after your mother. I'm Rufus.
Please excuse my sister's lack of restraint. She's just glad that we
그래도
finally
좀
found a
똑부러진
grown-up.
애가
I'm
있네요.
Rusty, that's Gretchen, and our little brother is called Hansel.
The soda straw is called Hansel? Your parents were real
세
saviors, I
명이네요.
guess.
Well, put it this way, they abandoned us down here in the sewers. We've been stumbling around in the dark by ourselves for quite a while. Could you maybe help us?
Of course I could, but I don't want to. Beat it.
That isn't the proper reaction.
불쌍하네.
As a grown-up, you have a responsibility to help poor children in need.
I've already got one ankle biter around my neck. Help yourselves. Shoo!
어린 애들이 다 따라오겠죠? 자, 공략이 따로 필요 없고 그냥 둘러보도록 해봅시다.
Hey, Didn't I tell you not to come toddling after me? I am on a dangerous
따라오지 말라고
adventure.
하는데 아이들이 계속 따라오죠.
Yeah, and I told you
얘들을
this is not for
돌봐줘야
children. You could wind up in a plasma skirmish. Or be eaten right here on the spot by that witch.
그러니까 여기에
She looks
마녀가
very
있죠.
hungry.
Well,
할머니.
never. I won't stand for. I do not eat.
Oh yeah? Then what are you doing here?
I collect old bottles
병을
and
수집한다고
sell
하죠.
them to the sewers inn.
There's a pub down here. Excellent. I could.
얘네들을
really-
맡길 수 있겠네.
Wait a second. You wouldn't happen to have found a container with a green
그러니까 핵산을
liquid?
발견했냐 물어보죠.
And
Fantastic.
팔았다고 하네요.
You see, Goal, I told you I'd rescue.
그러면 핵산을 구해야 되니까 일단 오른쪽으로 가보죠. 왼쪽이죠. 반대로 그 오르간을 원숭이가 이렇게 그 돌리고 있는 게 아니라 사람이 돌리고 있죠.
Oh, such a.
I'm not a monkey.
It talks.
원숭이 많잖아.
Do you know any other
많잖아.
tricks?
I could smash your nasal bone up into your breath.
Wow, I was thinking more along the lines of, you know, something amusing. How
어쨌든
much does it cost to see the monkey
오르간을
dance?
계속 돌리고 있죠.
And if I give it a peanut?
Hey, I am not a monkey, and the price is not negotiable.
Wow. Okay, let's say 2 peanuts.
여튼 이러고 있고요.
Huh. Nope.
Nope. 바나나가 있죠. 바운서가 있죠.
Oi,
안으로
mate.
들어가려면
What do you think you're doing?
Isn't it
들어갈 수
obvious?
없죠.
I'm going to the pub.
With brats in tow? Were you dropped on your head or what?
They aren't mine.
Yeah, that's what my old man always said. And then he tied me and Macy up outside the pub.
And did it harm you?
Well, I don't know about Macy. Her leash broke.
불쌍하네요. 그래도. 아이고 보면은 굉장히 꼬였습니다. 여기도.
You can't negotiate with people. They only know one line. Fisticuffin.
저런 단어를 어떻게 알아? 다시 올라가 보죠. 애들을 버린 것처럼 알고 우네요.
What is it now?
Mr. Rufus, we can't get up there.
Who says you're supposed to come up here?
We need to stay with you. It's just too dangerous here for children like us.
Nonsense. Danger is like ghosts. There's no, certainly not here. This area is teeming with, so scram. Go and play.
무서운 놈이 있네요. 어쨌든 냅두고 여기 구은이 있죠? 2편에서 나왔던 노숙자.
Goon, you old warhorse. What are you doing here?
Oh, no.
불쌍하죠?
Not you. Not you.
Is he a friend of yours?
Far from it.
Goon, why are you being so rude to the poor guy?
Unfortunately, he
주인공은
has a good reason.
루프스
We
보고
used to be
불쌍하죠.
best friends.
No, we were not.
아는 사이라고 하죠.
Yes, we were. We even had a hip-hop project going.
No, we
힙합
didn't.
프로젝트.
But then I just left him in the lurch. I still feel terribly guilty.
What on Deponia are you talking about? I thanked my lucky stars the moment you were gone.
Yeah, I know.
주인공을 좋아하는 사람이 한 명도 없죠.
So, it's a good thing that we meet again.
I don't get this at all.
Oh, I almost forgot my manners. You haven't introduced me to your lovely
Do I have to?
Goon?
지금은 군이 잘 살고 있는 것처럼
June,
보이죠?
this is Rufus. Rufus, this is June, my girlfriend.
Pleased to meet you, Rufus.
Don't be so hasty.
어쨌든
You live in the sewers? That's terrible.
하수구에서
We're
살고 있다고
fine.
하죠.
We're happy. Oh, no. We can't have that. You're such good people. You deserve something better than a life in the gut. A beautiful townhouse. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look, the finest house for the...
Oh, how
And you know what? I am going to help you.
No, Rufus.
도와주지 말래.
Anything but that.
관여하고 싶지 않다는 거죠.
Goon, what is wrong with you?
So,
The two of you are really together? With all the trimmings? Ding dong? Know what I mean?
Yes.
It's just.
And what about you and that goal?
Oh, was this also,
Does she still have those?
I don't know what you're,
She would suddenly go oddly childish.
Oh,
아.
that. Well, let's
1편,
just say
2편에서 그렇긴 했죠. 인격이
gotten
계속
off to a
바뀌고.
real new,
머리.
start.
어쨌든
Please, at least give us time
헤어지죠.
to find hard hats.
Goon.
그리고 이쪽을 바라보면 뭐가 나와 있을까요?
You. Huh? Rufus? Is that
찾았죠?
you? No, it's your reflection in a puddle in the gutter. Of course it's me. Wait a minute. You ended up in the sewers? You're in it up to your neck. Yeah, well, at least I'm doing something useful. Scuba diving in the toilet? I found Goal, and I know where the nucleic acid is. And what did you achieve? I kept my coat clean. And have you alarmed the rebels in your clean
서로
coat?
탓을
Not
하고 있죠.
yet, but I met Bozo. Unfortunately, he's no help at all. You call that news? No, not really. Anyway, it's good to know we can meet up here and share things through this grate.
그러니까 서로 물건을 교환할 수 있게 되었죠.
I could hand some objects down to you. Wouldn't it be just the coolest thing if there was a new interface element for that?
오, 기능이 활성화되었죠.
Hey, that's awesome. Let's hope it works the other way around as well. Great! I'll go see what I can come up with then. Maybe I can find you some toilet paper. Yeah, if there's a choice, can you get me the 3-ply stuff?
이런 걸 이렇게 줄 수 있죠. 하지만 지금은 그만두도록 합시다. 여기서 히터가 있죠. 히터를 가져갈 수 있는지 물어보죠.
Well, you know, it's pretty cold.
이게 추우니까 안 빌려줄 것 같죠?
June, let me handle this, all right? What do you need it for, Rufus?
Well, you know, I thought,
Oh, I just remembered that the warranty will be void if we lend it. Sorry, Rufus. Perhaps some other time.
그러니까 빌린다는 게 아니라 한 번 빌려가면 돌려주지 않으니까 절대 안 빌려주죠. 그리고 아이들을 데려가죠.
what's going on?
This
약간 무섭죠?
shady character is trying to lure us into his van under very
존나 무섭죠.
So what are you waiting?
You cannot be serious. Children must never enter strange people. That's a very important.
Nah, rules are for people who are. I'm sure this friendly gentleman only has your best interests in mind, right?
Yeah.
He claims that he's got a petting zoo with cute animals in the.
A petting zoo? Really?
저 안으로 계속 이끌고 있대.
Ooh, me first.
겁나
Out of my
무섭죠.
way. Ooh. Pretty dark in here for a petting zoo. And where are the cute animals? Oh, I'm so excited.
Whoa! No! You're killing that poor animal.
Nothing.
Yes, you are.
No, don't worry.
Stop it! Get out of here!
There's no reason
나가라고
before I
하죠.
was finished anyway.
And?
What and? It was totally cool. The animals were mega cute. And I got to pet them.
I think you're fibbing.
Ah, you're just envious. Next time, I'll make a print. Then you'll weep with envy. I'm so envious. I want to laugh.
어쨌든 애들이 추우니까 애들이 있는 이상 이 가게 안으로 들어갈 수 없으니까 애들을 떼어놓을 곳을 찾아야겠죠. 네, 이제 안 가봤던 곳으로 들어가 볼까요? 머쉬룸 있으니까 뜯어봤을 거예요. 아이고, 이런 장치가 있을 줄 어떻게 알아?
Ouch.
머쉬룸이 다른 곳에도 많긴 한데 일단은 손대지 말고 가보죠.
You're nuts, Ralphie.
Why?
이게
Just
뭐야?
because I decided to become a vegetarian?
That's exactly why. After all, you're a slime monster. And slime monsters eat children.
그러니까
I
사람을
can
먹는
change, you know?
그러니까 아이들을 먹는 슬라임 몬스터라고 하죠.
Like that business with your correspondence course.
위험한 사람이죠.
You'll see.
위험한 존재인데.
Well, then enjoy your dinner. As for me, I'm gonna toss a couple
이쪽으로 애들을
of
데려오면 어떻게 될까요?
Do that. I'm gonna take a nap.
어쨌든 잠을 잔다고
Leave your
합니다.
mouth open so wide this time. Otherwise, a couple of kids will wind up floating down your throat.
입 열고 자지 말래.
Yeah, screw you too.
얘가 잠을 자면 어떻게 될까요? 입을 열고 자겠죠? 그래서 여기로 왔는데 여기에 애들을 올려놓을 수 있겠죠?
What do you say now? This is definitely an ideal spot.
Are you sure?
Of
그러니까
course.
여기서
It's
자면
got
되죠.
wind, it has a roof, and there are places to sit. What else could one ask for?
그러니까
Well, it has a certain menace, shall we say? You said it, Gretchen. Are there any guarantees that there are no dangerous monsters lurking in...
Monsters?
몬스터잖아 이거
You're
딱
such a
봐도.
bunch of idiots. There's no such thing as monsters. Except, of course, for that giant insect that almost killed me a little while ago. You should have seen
그러니까 아까
its
전에
teeth,
벌레 만났죠?
long legs. Ugh. Still creeps me out. But that was over there, somewhere on the other side of those dark... Where was I?
You were trying to explain to us why this is...
Oh, yeah. It's perfect.
But it's dark and cold.
Whoa, whoa
아 추워서 못 잔다고
complain,
하네요.
complain.
불평불만이 많죠. 여튼 그렇기 때문에 아까 전에 봤던 히터가 필요할 거고 그러면은 네 다시 빨간 루프스로 돌아와서 아까 전에 리벨 캠프 이 반란군 캠프가 있었죠. 그리고 이쪽으로 들어가려고 하면은 당연히 안 들여보내주겠죠. 그렇기 때문에 얘네하고 대화합니다.
Bambina? What are you doing here? And why are you
로틴의
dressed as a
1편에서
man?
나왔던 시청 그 사무원이죠.
We're now officers.
Officers of the Resistance.
Officers. Cute.
Moreover, it's Private Lottie to you now, and Sergeant Bambi. Do you hear that, Block?
I think Rufus is making fun of it.
I think he's looking for a new set of teeth.
Ladies, please stay calm. Don't get your panties in that costume. So you've joined the resistance now.
Do you mind?
Of course not, Sergeant.
What's so funny about...
Well, it's funny because you're... Don't you get it?
Oh, for pity's sake. I always knew, but it's
여성
sexist.
차별하죠.
What? No, it's got nothing to do with sexism. Some things just women in the resistance. I mean, that's like... You see, even Lottie finds... And I don't think it's because she's prejudiced.
Never.
Or Wombat.
Oh, I love Wombat. There's some...
Exact, just like women. We're...
일단은 스킵하고 돌아갑시다. 와 너무 분량이 많네요. 여기로 돌아와서 종이와 펜이 있겠죠?
There's only one single... A capital Yerk. Isn't this needed?
No. Whatever for? There are hardly any words that contain it, and we already reported on the Satyr Knuckles in our winter special.
Oh yeah, I think whatever for.
The cover story was about centaurs.
Oh yeah, of course, I remember.
일단은 활자를 챙겼습니다. 그리고 종이를 챙기고 잉크도 챙기고 베리하고 대화하지 않고 나갑니다. 그리고 종이와 잉크를 합쳐주죠. 그리고 이거를 얘한테 줍니다. 그리고 나서 티켓이 있죠? 로프스토어가 아닌 테라피스트로 가죠.
I don't know what you're talking about. I
서로
stock
싸우고 있죠?
nothing but high quality product. And with all due respect, your clientele seems to feel the same. Since the Organon destroyed the
라이벌이죠,
facade between
서로.
our businesses, my sales have... I've never had a customer come back with a complaint.
That...
그러니까
I just did.
그러니까 얘가 자살용 로프를 파는 사람인데 그 얘 입장에서는 그 커스터머가 그러니까 손님이 한 번도 불평을 하러 다시 돌아온 적이 없다고 하죠. 말이 되긴 하는데 약간 좀 죽은 사람이 뭐 불평을 하러 돌아올 리 없으니까. 네.
I'd like a therapy session.
테라피 세션을 받으러 왔죠.
It doesn't work like that. You need a doctor's referral.
처방전이 필요하다고 하죠.
My family doctor doesn't much like. The last time I saw him, he locked me up in prison just because I set fire to City Hall.
시청에다가 불을 질렀대.
Then you're in the right place.
그러니까 완전히 잘 왔지만 그래도 그 처방전이 필요하다고 하죠.
In the meantime, I'll get a larger.
엄청 적을 것이 많을 것 같다 라고 소견해 내리네요. 처방전 가져왔다고 하죠.
Please lie down on the.
Well, you sure don't. You could at least put on some romantic.
Just lie down. All right.
이제 상담을 시작하죠.
First, I would like you to tell me why you're here.
This is just. I'm out of here.
Well, I can't force you. The restraints are at the clean.
일단 나오죠.
When you're ready to take these.
여기서 할 수 있는 게 없으니까요. 네, 일단 나갑시다. 나중에 리퍼럴을 줬기 때문에 다시 할 수 있겠죠. 일단 녹색 루프스로 다시 돌아와서 다시 시장으로 돌아가 봅시다. 여기에 뭔가가 있어야 될 텐데 뭐 없네요. 한번 찾아보죠.
Certainly.
이렇게 나오죠.
Oh yeah? And what is that supposed to be?
얘는 뭘까요? 진짜 모르겠죠? 플라피 투스가 아닐까 생각했는데 아니라고 하죠? 에이, 상관없다고 하죠?
Next time I'll make a better him. If you say so. If you ask me, I'd consider the possibility of profession.
Hey, nobody asked because you're just a stupid.
방금 전에 생략이 됐는데 이 트레일러 안에 있는 그 동물의 본을 따서 이렇게 그림을 그리는 겁니다. 이 그림을 이제 빨간색 루프스한테 줘서 다시 반란군 캠프로 돌아와서 얘네들한테 그림을 보여주도록 하겠습니다.
I found the right design for your unit.
Huh?
I think black would look good on you.
Black and blue would look good on you. It would make a nice.
But I don't have
심볼을 가져왔다고 하죠. 안 되네. 혹시나 모르니까 이걸로 조합을 해볼까요? 조합도 안 되네. 지금 보니까요 아직 덜 된 것 같아요. 안테나를 얘한테 줘야 됐던 것 같죠? 그리고 얘는 이쪽으로 돌아와서 캠프사이트로 돌아와서 어딘가 퓨즈에다가 받거나 텔레비전 안테나 그리고 러스티가 있네요. 안테나를 어딘가에 박아야겠죠? 안테나가 있으면 소켓에 박을 수 있나?
Hey, no, the way these. But at least otherwise. Oh, right. For this and thou shalt.
어떻게 해야 될까요? 레버를 당길까요? 레버를 당겼는데 안테나를 어디 박을 만한 곳이 없네요.
Yeah, but only the current went away. It seems to be rusted in place. If only I could reach that lever up there at the same time. Then the fuse would probably come free. But at least otherwise. But at least it's totally. It's totally the way these things are. I'll get it out that. Hey, no, the way these.
안 되네요. 아무래도 여기서 할 만한 게 없는 것 같아요. 그래서 다시 돌아와세요. 이쪽으로 돌아와서 퀘스트를 제대로 받아야지 선택지가 뜨는 것 같죠?
I need another
What?
일단 생략합시다.
So, let's. Do you no? Well, I'm not.
엘리시움이죠.
You know.
I started.
Perhaps we. What do you see here?
이 그림이죠. 엘프죠.
Ah, a lovely.
You what?
A glitter elf. Was that wrong? In that case,
엘프 나기를 상상할 수 있겠죠 이제.
idiots. They wouldn't know a glitter.
Interesting. Let's look.
악마가 있죠.
I
나래
see
나래.
Please be serious.
Hey, what do you mean?
악마가 아니라
You're the one with the
주인공이에요,
funny
이게.
glasses.
Right. That if you prefer goofing off instead of giving me some.
But I only.
In that case, there is no.
어쨌든 테스트가 실패로 끝났죠.
Maybe you should consult an exorcist and
이상하네요.
please stay away from me.
이런 식으로 실패로 돌아갔죠. 그리고 나서 전환을 합니다. 이제 안으로 들어가서 그걸 찍어주면 어떻게 될까요? 그러면 이제 엘프가 뜨죠?
What? So that's supposed to be.
Of course. Here are the wings, and you know, it was an.
엘프라고 뜨고 그리고 이제 떴습니다. 그리고 이거를 얘한테 줄 수 있죠? 그 다음에 다시 돌아와서 캠프로 돌아와서 이제 보여주면 되겠죠? 이 각인을요.
I found the right here.
Hey, that looks sort
나쁘지
of
않다고 하죠?
fierce.
You can say that again. A fierce magic you cup.
Whatever it is, you found the right design. Now we can get started.
Are you sure you didn't get tattoo?
Sensitive
타투를
soul.
이제 새길 수 있다고 하죠?
Sensitive soul. I've jammed hot needles in part.
정신 나갔죠?
What do you know? It was so.
이제 안으로 통과를 할 수 있겠죠?
Hey,
토니가
no
있습니다.
access for civilians.
I'm not a civilian. I'm part of the resistance.
그러니까
Which,
우리도
by the
소속에
way,
있는데.
is also why you were going to accompany me to the gate.
Well, tough luck. I have new orders. I'm supposed to guard the radio and bring it.
Well, I've got a message here. I have to get into the rebel camp. And Fronto,
Then talk to the major. She sets the priorities here.
토니가
Yeah,
있죠?
you bet I'm going to. Wait a second. That's no major. That's just Tony.
You know Major T?
That's my ex-girlfriend.
I see she's moving up in the world. Not just professional.
어쨌든 맞죠? 일단 여기는 나중에 오고요. 여기 있는 갑판 의자랑
Can I take this deck? Sure.
I mean,
Never. I'm a searcher.
그리고 크로바도
Can
가져갈
I
수
have the
있죠?
crow? Sure. Why do you?
that's a shoehorn.
그 말발굽이 아니라 그 뭐지? 그 신발 맞아 신발 주걱 네. 네. 그리고 여기 있는 지렛대를 녹색 칸대에 줍니다. 그러면은 이쪽으로 올라와서
Go on. Shoo.
얘네들을 부르면 되죠.
Come here.
그리고 나서 얘네들을 한 번 더
What exactly are you?
Keep still. That.
하면 어떻게 될까요? 그러면 올라갈 수 있죠. 그리고 크로바를 사용해서 바나나를 엽니다.
Here we are. Bananas. Oh well. Could have been worse. If I really understand quantum theory, then I had a 50% chance of finding a dead cat.
슈레딩거의 고양이 말하는 거죠. 그리고 바나나를 집어갑니다. 집어넣고 이제 내려가면 되죠.
That was at least a 10
10점이에요. 이제 이 바나나를 얻었으니까 이거를 바나나를 멍키한테 주면 되겠죠.
Are you calling me a monkey?
I wouldn't mind having a banana.
No way.
쟤는 바나나를
It's bad
받으려고
enough
하죠.
that I have to play them. I won't be insulted.
But you make the better monkey.
What are you trying to imply?
Never mind that now. I'm hungry.
얘는
and
이제
with all that fuss
그만두려고
you're
하죠.
making, we'll never get those 5 zlotys. I'll take the banana.
Oh, so you are making the decisions now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Me and my
서로
monkey
분열했죠?
will gladly accept the banana.
How dare you?
도망갔죠?
Hey, come back, you monkey!
주익전도죠. 도망갔죠?
Ah, rats!
절대로 얘는 원숭이 역할을 하려고 하지 않기 때문에.
Hey, what are you going to play the monkey?
I wouldn't dream of it.
Then unless, of course, you know someone who would.
Let's see. Do I know someone who would...
이 역할을 맡을 사람이 아무도 없죠?
Oh, maybe I'll come up with someone after all.
Show them the fez. It's the only cool thing about the job.
그거 얘한테 주면 되지 않을까?
You can't negotiate with people. They only know one.
안 되네 보네. 크랭크를 가져가면 되죠.
Can I borrow the crank?
I thought you were going to get me a dancing monkey.
Yeah, so?
What do you mean, yeah, so? What am I supposed to do with a dancing monkey if my organ does... Or was it that you weren't really planning on...
Sure I was.
If you change your mind, I want my fez back.
그러면은
No crank.
크랭크가 나올 리가 없으니까요. 일단 페즈를 다시 돌려놓읍시다.
Here. I'll ask them.
돌려주고 크랭크를 가져가죠.
Can I borrow?
Go ahead and find me the new partner anyway, and this time. But remember.
그리고 다시 올라가세요.
Go shoot.
브리또 파는 사람이 있는데 여기랑 여기랑 이어질 거 아니에요? 그러면은 아무리 생각해도 여기 아닌데. 아, 여기네. 여기다가 돌리는 거 아니야?
For this and blind. As in previous years, the crank.
제 이걸 돌리면 어떻게 될까요?
Au revoir, mes amis. May this jack.
아이고.
Poet, philanthropist.
엘리베이터가 올라가죠.
Go on. Shoot.
그러면은 바꿔주면 얘들이 이렇게 나왔죠. 이제 얘네가 행복하니까 이거를 가져갈 수
Can I
있겠죠.
borrow the space?
Sorry, Rufus. We still need it.
Although it's a lot
아직도
warmer here
필요하다니.
already.
Why don't you just come out into the sunshine?
Tempting.
But Goon, your grass allergy.
Ah, so what? Will it kill you to stand for a moment? After all, it isn't good for a relationship.
Says the man responsible for the bizarre
Bizarre impairment.
Where is she anyway?
Yeah, okay, different idea. Can I have the space heater if I find you something to sit on?
All right.
Oh, deal!
As long as it isn't an electric chair.
사용수도 아니고.
I already said deal.
뭔가 앉을 거리를 찾아줘야지 히터를 빌려갈 수 있겠죠. 그러면 생각해 봅시다. 여기서 크랭크 덱체어가 있죠.
That already has a play because it... Here's a deck chair.
Oh,
We
덱
couldn't
체어를
possibly
갖다 주면
accept
되죠.
that. Of course you can. But it must have been expensive. Ah, you can reimburse me later when you're back on your feet. I mean, who needs money?
Wow, Rufus.
How about thank you?
Oh, yeah.
And you'll get your money back. I promise.
Now hurry.
이러고 있죠. 하지만 이러고 있는 동안에
Can I borrow the
Yeah, go ahead and take. We're about to go live.
스페이스
with
히터를
Sonic.
가질 수
Boy,
있죠.
I can hardly wait.
일단 스페이스 히터는 가졌고, 그리고 이러면 어떻게 될까? 여기서 얘가 내려와 줘서 이거를 다시 조작을 하면
How many more times are you going?
I don't know. Is there a limit?
Yes, and you used it up.
Oh, come on.
Ah!
한 번만 더 돌릴 수 있게 해주죠.
Turn that crank just one more time.
이제 마지막이죠.
I want my crank.
Yay!
크랭크를 돌리면 여자가 돌아오고 서로 헤어지죠. 그럼 어떻게 될까요? 헤어졌죠, 얘.
What's wrong?
June's gone.
준이 갔죠.
Women. Which reminds me, you still owe me money for the debt.
Rufus.
아이고, 새드 군이라고 이렇게 뜨죠. 자, 여기서 다시 돌아와서요. 이 페즈를
Hey, leave. I thought you were dead, but that doesn't mean.
다시 가져갑시다. 아까 전에 봤으니까요.
Hey, leave.
아, 맞다. 크랭크를 가져와야죠.
Hey, I said you're done. But no.
불쌍하죠? 크랭크를 빼고 크랭크를 돌려줍시다.
Fine, just stick it back.
Bingo.
돌려주고 페즈를 가져갈 수 있죠.
Do we still have?
Of course, you give me a new part.
Oh, that's not.
파튼을 데려다 주면 어떻게 해줄 거다 라고 했죠. 그리고 이 새드 준한테 일자리를 주죠.
Thanks, Rufus. All I want is to have my.
Yeah, but if you had a job, you could buy the crank from the organ grinder.
You think so?
크랭크를 살 수 있으면 다시 돌아갈 수 있다 라고 이렇게 설득을 하죠.
What do I have to do?
Well, just support his act a bit. It's no big deal. Decided. You can discuss everything else with him. In the meantime, I'll find you a paying audience.
이렇게 되면은 어떻게 설득을 한 것 같죠? 다시 왔다가 가면 어떻게 될까요? 이제 얘가 크랭크를 돌리고 있고 얘가 춤을 추고 있네요. 그러면은
Hello again.
위치한테 말을 걸어보죠.
Yeah, but
지금 우리가 원하는 건 5 질로티가 필요하니까요.
The organ grinder has a new.
새로운 먼키를 구했다고 하죠.
I hope the performances that would actually be worth 5.
5 질로티를 얻을 수 있겠죠?
Dance, little monkey, dance.
불쌍하죠?
Shameful! That was truly awful. The poor girl, and I'm only giving her the 5 zlotys because I'm sorry for her.
Do you
5
hear that?
질로티를
The crowd is not pleased. So the
가지고
next time,
주고
you
갔죠?
need to look a bit more friendly.
The next time, but we had an agreement. As soon as you earn the 5 zlotys, I get the crank.
That's correct.
크랭크를 얻을 수
Those
있는데
zlotys don't belong to me yet. I need them to pay off my expenses first.
Expenses? What? Ah, Rufus, you've got to help me. The stupid monkey won't give me that crank because he claims he has to pay some kind of expense.
Well, yes. Go ahead, Rufus. Tell her.
누구 편을 들어줘야 될까요? 내가 가져가면 되죠?
What does it look like? He is taking what he is due, his commission for successful job
불쌍하죠?
Yeah, exactly.
Commission.
커미션을 가져가면 되죠.
You sold me?
What? No.
그러네. 인신매매한 거네.
That.
Rufus! You sold me to a monkey, all the while
그러니까.
acting like you wanted to help me. But I need that crank.
Oh, gimme, gimme, gimme. Can't you see how this money is making monkeys out of all of you? As if there wasn't anything more important in life than You know, you should be grateful that I
주인공이
opened your
사악하네.
eyes. I found you a job and taught you a valuable lesson. It doesn't matter what you do, as long as you stay true to your goal, because the end justifies the means, which, strictly speaking, makes me a saint.
일단 가져왔죠. 질러티를 얻었으니 또 어디에 있을까요? 네, 일단 5 질러티를 받았기 때문에 이거를 빨간 애한테 이렇게 넘겨줍니다. 그리고 5 질러티가 있잖아요. 그러니까 얘랑 대화를 해보죠.
Was that all? Just hello?
헬로우래.
Here, huh? What, so you think my sign is...
Nah, not really.
여기가 브리또 가게잖아요. 그래서
You're looking for an assistant?
조수를 구하고 있다고 하죠.
So you can read. I'm looking for a handsome man to work.
알바를 찾고 있는 거죠.
Have you found a male assistant in the...
Yeah, but I ate him already.
조수를 찾아서 먹어버렸다고
Hey,
하네.
if you have to explain it, it's not a joke. Hey, good. We got plenty of that.
그러면 여기 있는 사인을 가져가죠.
You're looking for an assistant?
So I'm I said
이것도 끝났고 이 사인을 군한테 보여주죠.
Stop lounging. I've got a very interesting help wanted ad. Male assistant. I don't know.
what's this? A
서로
handsome
엮였죠?
applicant.
좋아하네.
What? Hey! Whoa!
데려갔죠.
Burrito
그래도
wraps.
그렇게 싫어하진 않네요.
25 zlotys apiece.
그러면 4개 살 수 있겠네요.
Bravo! Encore!
군한테 넘겨주도록 합시다.
4 burrito.
4 burrito wrap. That will be fine.
5 질러티를 내주면
Come again anytime to.
브리또만 얻을 수 있었죠.
What? Has his system crashed?
Try
소리가
turning him
다
off
나오죠.
and then on again.
Burrito wrap just.
초기화됐죠.
Please excuse this.
No problem.
로봇 취급하고 있죠 지금. 여튼 여기 있는 브리또와 나머지 것들을 다 얘한테 전해줍니다. 그럼 얘는 이렇게 3개 얻었는데 잠시만요. 일단 아까 전에 있던 캠프사이트로 갑시다. 캠프사이트로 와서 안테나를 얘한테 주죠.
Hey, what about making yourselves...
How?
You could stick this conductive antenna into that outlet.
You're mad! You mustn't poke things into outlets.
Oh,
그러니까
yada, yada,
뽑으면
yada. You must have
위험하잖아.
misunderstood. I've done it 1,000 times.
한번 해본 거라고 위험하지 않다고 설득을 하죠.
And now?
Hold on tight. Just wait. It's about to start.
레버를 올리면 아이고 날아가네요.
Ow!
Did you
퓨즈가
say
빠졌죠?
something? No need to worry. Nothing happened to
그러니까 자기한테 아무 일도 발생하지 않았다고 하는 거죠. 여튼 여기 있는 퓨즈를 꺼낼 수 있죠. 일단은 퓨즈를 얻었으니 퓨즈를 어디 낄 때를 찾아봅시다. 소켓이 있는데 여기다가 껴볼까요? 그리고 히터를 켜주고요.
I've got an idea. Now all we need is electricity.
이 플러그를 여기에 꼽아줄 수 있겠죠? 켜졌죠?
Cubic relation.
따뜻해졌고 그리고 애들한테
I've got an
입으라고
idea.
하면
You could
되죠.
use these burrito wraps as sleeping bags.
Burrito wraps?
They're
침낭으로
extra
쓰라고 하는
large.
거죠.
They're humongous, warm and.
But Mr. Rufus, we can barely stand here.
Oh, making demands, are you? No wonder your parents abandoned you.
여기에다가 하면 되는데 얘네들이 어떻게 하도록 설득을 할 수가 없을까요?
Okay, rights not faces. Time to sleep.
Yeah, but
여기
Save your
오도록
breath.
하죠.
No yeah buts. You got light, and you already blew your veto. So there you go.
굿나잇. 여기를 위로 올라오도록 합니다. 볼도 올라오고요. 얘는 어떻게 생겼을까? 얘도 이렇게 잠수고 있고 있네. 그리고 추울까봐 이불을 주죠.
Watch out. It's gonna get real for me at least because you're constant
이불 주고 이불 주고 이불 줘서
There.
하얗네.
Now go to sleep.
I don't know.
Oh,
아직도
come on, don't
춥다고
pretend
하네.
to be more stupid than you already are. I mean, I know you're dumb, but you can't be too... In that case, even those sleeping scorpions back there... Oh, wait, my bad. They're not actually sleeping. They're lurking.
뭐가 부족할까요? 배고파서 아직 뭐 더 필요한 게 있나? 일단 여기까지는 했죠. TV를 켜봅시다.
Reception down here is lousier than both. I can't even figure out which...
안테나를 펴주고요.
And even without break, this is definitely...
TV를 켜주면 되겠죠?
And what I ask you could be tastier than...
Ah, a cooking show.
쿠킹쇼가 하필이면 반응성이 되겠죠?
What's wrong?
We're hungry.
배고프다고 하죠?
What'll it be next? A classic like I Need the Bat.
Well, actually,
필요하다고 하네요. 네, 그럼 빨간 루프스로 다시 돌아와서 세틀먼트 위로 올라와서 여기 가방이 있죠? 가방에서 우편물을 빼냅니다. 편지가 있죠?
My dearest honey bunch, I wish you were here with me. What a
아,
cheesy
보조가
opening.
밤비나한테
Let's get
러브레터를
the content
썼나 보네요.
online review. Well, at least we're getting to some action next. Service at the front doesn't seem to be good for my... To be more exact, I stepped on an Organon land... Aww. All my love, your Papa Bozo. P.S.
아니.
Watch out for the mailman. I think he is secretly using our bag. At any rate, I found underwear with his name...
여튼 일로 와서 베이비폰도 가져가지고요. 다 얘기를 나눠줍니다.
His grandma? His food
Wait.
His sister?
아부하는 거네요.
I'm his mother.
What?
But you're welcome to call as in.
Can I stay for dinner?
But of course, Bozo's friends are always well, especially when they look sweet.
Just so we're on the same page, I'll sit at the table and not end up as a meat dish next. When's dinner?
언제 먹냐?
Need to ask. He promised to cook if Bozo ever.
You weren't listening. I said I
지금
will
녹색
cook if Bozo ever
녹색
brings home
루프스한테
a
먹을 걸
girlfriend.
갖다 주려고
Like
지금
that
이렇게
you're gonna
잘 싫어하고 있는 거죠. 그래서
Can you tell me something about Bo?
Of course.
Watch yourself, Rufus. Don't go.
Oh, it's not a can.
Get out of here, Rufus.
그러니까 아빠는 어디죠?
Missing in action. I'm beside myself with
아,
worry.
아까 편지에 있었죠?
Glad I have so much support from.
What friends would that be? The milkman, the plumber, or the...
Well, you know what they say. You don't leave your good friends hanging.
농담을 던지네요. 그리고
Maybe we should.
After all.
Do you know the way to the secret?
But of course.
반란군 기지로 갈 수 있을까요?
Across the square, then straight. I sometimes bake.
길을 물어봤더니 알려주긴 하네. 일단 나중에 그리고 그랜파랑 얘기를 해보자.
And you're really both.
I've wondered that for you, but my doctor refuses to.
DNA 검사. 일단 얘기는 다 끝났고 반란군으로 한번 가볼까요? 반란군으로 와서 밤비나한테 편지를 전해보죠.
What's that? Is that a message from the front?
No less.
Not from Bozo by any chance.
Would I lie to you, or would I leave the conclusion to your imagination?
Yeah, enough with the fancy schman. Give me the letter. My dearest honey bunch. Huh. Are you sure?
Bambi, honey, makes
Bambi.
sense. Some people get poetic when they're mortally wounded.
억지로
What?
엮네.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Wait. Dearest honey bunch, I wish you were here with me. Blah, 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 blah. To be more exact, I stepped on an Organon landmine. Oh,
지뢰를
no.
밟았다고 하니까 걱정을
Is
하죠.
he all right?
Well,
Is he still alive? Tell me. Or do I have to pull the information out of you in the form of your brain?
hey, stay calm. No reason
직접
to get
찾아가서
aggressive
보러
right
가죠.
away. I'm just a mailman. Bozo is with his family. You should set out, right?
Wait, there's more. Watch out for the mailman?
Oh, no, the small print isn't that important. Go on.
Right. I need to be by his side. Hang on, Bozo. I'm coming.
당장 달려가죠.
That was easy, and I didn't even have to lie. Presenting the new
어떻게
and
거짓말은
improved
안 했네.
Rufus. Forget the Rufus you once knew.
그래서 다시 찾아가면 되죠. 찾아오니까 이렇게 밥을 만들고 있습니다.
Hey, what do you think? Can't you wait until dinner is?
But it smells so good.
You think so? It's just leftover roast.
벌써 저녁 식사를 만들고 있네요.
Oh no, that would be a shame.
일단
Who
챙겨가죠.
knows if future generations will even still.
오, 그레이비 소스 만들어졌죠?
Hello, I am
아거스,
bailiff
아거스의
Arthur.
흉내를 내죠.
Tremble before the dead.
Oh, wonderful. You found my breast milk pump.
아이고, 조금 역하긴 한데.
What?
그래도 일단은 이거를 얻었죠. 얻을 수 있는 건 다 얻은 것 같아요. 잘 지내고 있겠죠?
Come on, get up. You need to vouch for me. So cool, but
바로 나가라고 하죠.
yeah.
손도 못 대게 하죠.
And years of he never had any luck with air, but nobody could touch him when it came.
Hello?
What's he with? Oh.
가족 사진
That's an
앨범 보고
skirt he made him. Oh, he saved up for
얘기를 하고
months.
있죠.
His breath was terrible.
You.
Oh, how Stevie very thrilled, but why does he look so embarrassed?
I have no idea. Actually,
보조 어린
he was supposed to have
어린
little
사진,
fresh
어렸을 때
on his
사진
bed.
보고 있는
What
거죠.
a mess.
그리고 나서 먹을 건 좀 다방할 수 없을까요? 없겠죠? 아니, 떠나기 전에 사진을 보여줍시다. 이걸
Hey,
가지고 있죠?
Bozo, since you canceled your therapy, I thought of an alternative. I can be your therapist. Come
테라피스트가
on, it's gonna be
되준대.
fun. I'm just gonna hold up a few flashcards. Now, what
그걸
do you
보여줬을
see?
때 뭐가 생각나냐?
Please, oh please.
뭘까요?
That's terrible. Why would you show me something like?
But
그러니까
look,
뭔데?
it's an adorable. Oh man, you are. I'm sticking to it.
일단 녹색으로 가르치죠. 아, 수프 안 주지. 여기 있는 수프를 얘한테 줍시다. 그럼 얘네한테 수프를 줄 수 있겠죠.
Hey, snot noses. This will get you nice and tired.
그레이비 소스를 이렇게 발라주면 더 위험해질 텐데.
Man, did they dig in? They only left one plate, and now they're asleep. Actually, they're kind of cute. I could just eat them.
일단 여기까지 진행을 했죠. 일단 여기서 가보면요. 이제 바운서를 통과할 수 있겠죠? 통과해서 왔죠? 바 안으로 왔죠?
There it is! The nucleic acid that I can use to grow Goal up again.
핵산
Luckily,
얻었죠?
the cylinders
저기
still
위에
seem to be
천장에.
in one piece, and the fish was already swimming in it.
그래서 이거를
Yeah,
얻으려고
I need
하면
that cylinder with the green fluid over there.
The nucleic acid? A good choice. This stuff just came in.
Yeah, I know that was a mistake. Actually, it
Dream on, kid. I paid the 5 zlotys for it. But
아,
I'll be
5
glad to offer
질로티를
you a special
얻었으니까
price. It costs more money than there is in the entire
더 비싸게
zoo.
팔려고 하는 거죠.
Unimaginable, unprecedented 6 zlotys.
6 질로티를 필요하러 하는 거죠. 그러면 수프가 있는데 그건 둘째 치고요.
I like that picture of
여기 있는
Elysium.
픽처를
No,
가져갈 수 있겠죠.
the picture stays where it's important.
What for?
For the customer.
Oh, because it cheers them up.
On the contrary, it keeps them in a permanent state
Of a better life. I'm sort of only one step.
You want something to drink?
Yeah, sure.
이 그림이 사람들을 좀 불만족 상태로 냅두게 해서 사람들이 더 술을 마시게끔 유도를 한다고 하네요. 그런데 지금 이렇게 음료들이 있고 광고판을 떼갈 수 있죠.
There's something
My
no. A tankard.
여기 있는 병들을 다 집어갑니다. 자, 다시 나가세요. 여기서 광고판을 보여주죠.
As a witch, you must know a lot about mushrooms.
I'm not a witch.
Yeah, never mind that. Do you know if I can find a mushroom like this around here?
It just so happens I do.
묵시로 있다고 하죠.
Yes.
And one of these
3 guesses.
다시 말을 걸죠.
You get here.
아, 여기 있다는 거구나. 일단 가져가죠.
Thanks.
일단 버섯을 얻었죠. 네, 이제 버섯은 얻었고 레드루프스로 돌아가서 다시 말라군군 캠프로 돌아갑시다. 분명히 약간 난잡해지는 것 같네요. 여기로 왔는데 캐비넷을 열어서 카우보이 도도가 있네요. 런치박스를 얻죠. 그리고 여기 있는 런치박스를 열어보면
Well then, let's see what Lottie. What is that? Lottie didn't take her home. Maybe the fortune teller was right after all.
아, 호르몬을 얻을 수 있네요.
Surprise!
Rufus?
루프스를
Good to
찾았죠?
see you.
Yeah, and your mother smells of what? It's what to see me? Good.
Yeah. I was afraid something had happened to you.
Hey, something's different. You got
토니가 맛이 갔죠?
Close. A new therapist.
아, 테라피스트 이 마을에 있는 사람을 만나고 좀 상태가 좋아진 것 같죠? 11아이들로 있죠?
What I'm making I am.
By playing around with the radio. Not at Be My Guest.
Huh? Really?
순순히 사용하게
Go
하네요.
ahead.
Well, it's no fun when it's allowed.
베이비 라디오를 11라디오에
Idea if I set the
사용하면
frequency of
어떻게
Tony's
될까요?
radio on. Easy. Now all that's left is the question of why she stopped fetching me from random. I don't have to be sitting right. It's so exciting right now. I want to remain within reach.
약간 문제가 있네요. 자, 녹색 루프스로 다시 약간 변환을 해서 아니죠? 아직 준비물이 완료가 안 됐죠? 이거랑 이거를 얘한테 주면 3개의 준비물이 완성이 되었죠.
You can't
준비가
negotiate
되었죠.
with people like that. They only know one language. Fistic.
안으로 들어가서 이제 이 음료들을 기본 음료로 채워줍니다.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm working the tab.
Have you got the 5 zlotys on you?
What? You pay? Where I come from, I could just put the swill.
Tab? Like some sort of...
Yeah, exactly.
빌려준다고 하는 거죠.
Then my customers could drink a lot more.
You've grasped the principle.
And I would earn a lot more.
Yeah? I mean, yes, of course.
That doesn't sound too bad. Help yourself. And if you bring my other customers something too, you're welcome to put a 2 zloty tip.
Oh, yeah.
자, 음료를 담았죠. 음료를 3개를 담읍시다. 그리고 여기 안에 각각 섞어주면 되겠죠?
Yeah, that's good. I always said I had to.
그리고 우유를 섞죠?
I always said I had to make it.
그 다음에 일반 음료를 머시룸, 버섯과 또 섞어주죠.
I always said I had to make it.
그래서 여기서 뭐가 뭐였지? 머시룸을 얘한테 주고요.
Refill.
Fine.
갑자기 마리오가 됐죠?
What is this? I feel great.
이탈리아 대왕국이죠?
And stronger.
Maybe because you're standing.
Fantastic stuff. You go ahead and add a tip to the tab.
그리고 호르몬을 얘한테 줍시다.
Refill.
Finally.
이것도 바뀌었죠? 약간 목소리가 작네요. 마리오가 사랑에 빠졌죠. 그리고
Refills.
동키콩한테 이걸 주죠.
What you doing?
Well, my job. I'm meeting customer demands. That's what the ancient Romans called because only satisfied customers.
Where do you hear that nonsense? This is a pub. People's dissatisfaction is if you keep on like that.
사람들을 만족시키면 안
The
된다고
only
하죠.
thing that's urine here is your attitude. Take a look around.
얘한테 주면은 얘는 또 원숭이 고릴라가 되죠. 동키콩.
That would put hair on your chest.
Yeah, if only it was just.
하필이면 배럴 위에 올라가 있고.
Best swill I've had in ages.
서로 삼각관계가 만들어졌죠.
They actually look rather.
Told you so.
서로 질투가 나죠.
Heavens to Betsy.
쫓겨났죠.
Ow.
그래서 다시 들어가면 동키콩이 아 이거 지금 보니까 버섯이네. 지금 보니까 슈퍼마리오가 계속 이렇게 배럴을 띄고 있죠. 그리고 이 상태에서 사람들이 불만족하기 때문에 엘리시움 사진이 여기 있죠. 이걸 가져가면 되죠.
Everything's gone down the tubes now anyway.
Cool.
그리고 이 둘을 얘한테 넘겨줍니다. 네, 일단 당분간 밖으로 나가세요. 여기서 대화를 나눠봅시다.
Won't you sit?
So.
Yes.
새로운 테라피스트를 찾았다고 하죠.
For one thing, I
상담사를.
no longer have this recurring night where the walls are dissolving around me until the whole house collapses on top.
Yeah, that was quite a memorable. And you must admit that the gate really stopped squeaking.
그래서 옛날에 토니로 이렇게 다시 바꿀 수 있다는 방법을 알고 있다고 하죠.
There's 3 of me now.
이제 3명이 있다고 하면 되죠.
But also totally absurd.
But it's true.
안
I
믿죠?
cloned
얘는?
myself.
I think we would have noticed by now. From the reign of ash
말도 안
or some
된다고 하죠?
such thing.
Oh, I give up.
You do? Oh, remind me to send my therapist a fruit basket.
제대로 된 상담사를 만났다고 좋아하네요.
It's not over yet.
What isn't over yet?
No, well, it's over. But I'll be back.
No rush.
그리고 베이비폰을 12라이드에 연결합니다.
Now all that's left. She stopped fetching me from random. Now all that's left is the question. She stopped fetching me from random.
Be my guest.
Huh?
Sure.
Well, it's no. Yoo-hoo.
Won't you?
It's not.
사용법을 잘 몰랐네요. 얘를 얘한테 주고 그 다음에
Be my guest.
이걸 이용하면 되죠.
Sure. Well, it's no.
Be my.
Sure. Well, it's no.
그러면 얘가 사용하면 되나? 아 이렇게 하면 되나?
Yoo-hoo.
Oh, Rufus. Why don't you just admit that? Wait a
두 명이
minute.
생겼죠?
One Rufus. 2 Rufuses.
Exactly.
불쌍하죠?
There's 2 of me now. 3 actually. 3 times the action. Rufus. Rufus. Rufus.
악몽이죠?
All right, Tony, just stay calm. You have a good therapist, and you're gonna see him right now.
바로 도망가죠?
That was fun.
네. 네, 이제 다시 바깥으로 나와세요. 일단 테라피스트 있는 데 갈까요?
How am I supposed to get at the medicine?
밧줄 가게로 가면
And now suddenly,
토니가
I
상담을
see
받고
him
있죠.
twice. What does it mean? Is my subconscious trying to give me a heart attack? I have a feeling this is going to add months. We must extend it.
What? Make it even more. What the kind
불쌍하죠?
of schedule would...
Well, at least until the and after that.
평생 상담을 받을 거다. 이렇게 선언을 하죠. 아이고 불쌍합니다. 그리고 여기 있는 전단지를 가져가죠.
I see you are interested in our flyer.
Very much.
Excellent. You'll find all the important information on our. There's even a small preview of the upcoming winter fashion. If you are subject to winter depression, many models are out of stock during the holiday.
I'm making a paper airplane. What?
My beautiful flyer.
We'll see if it's a beautiful flyer.
이걸로
in the
종이
test
비행기
flight.
적으려고 한다고 하죠. 잉크로
Of course, if you make the nose of a paper
이걸로
airplane
쳐보면
heavier
되죠.
with a weight. I knew my long career as a parking.
그러니까 여기 안에다가 그 무거운 거를 더 실으면 더 빨리, 더 멀리 날아갈 수 있다고 하는 거죠. 그리고
Yes,
여기다가
that would be the
던지면
target is also. I now. He must have realized. Well then, let's relieve the poor.
이렇게 던졌더니 여기까지 날라오죠.
Whoopsie. There must be some strange updrafts here.
상승 기류가 있어가지고 저기까지 날아갔다라고 하네요. 이제 파란색으로 넘어가죠. 아까 전에 잡혔죠? 그래서 감옥에 갇히게 됩니다. 예, 왔죠?
We caught another rebel. Another one. Oh, but that's the same one again. He must have escaped somehow.
Huh? But I've never been here before.
필터스가 여기
Very
있죠?
funny.
똑같이
Lock him
생겨가지고
up in the
오해하고
cell
있죠?
again.
안으로 들어가 보면 담요에 쌓인 누군가가 있다는 걸 알아챕니다. 그래서 벗겨보니 클리터스가 있죠?
Wait, you're one of my clones, right?
클론이라고 하죠.
Cleverly disguised as Cletus.
루프스만이 알고
Oh,
있죠?
please.
Don't tell me there's more than one of you now.
You've got your role as a sleazy dimwit? So, if you are me, how were they able to capture you?
Same as you, I suppose.
The way they captured me, and I've already got a plan how we can get out of here.
You can spare yourself the effort.
여기서 탈출해야 되죠? 감옥에서?
Yeah, maybe, but I have a bunch of new tricks up my sleeve.
Even though we're the same person?
Yeah, watch and learn.
얘는 루프스라고 보이는데 이렇게 말을 걸어보면 배고프다고 하겠죠? 얘한테 말을 걸어볼까요?
What do you want? Stop making such a...
난 배고프다고 하면 되죠?
That's probably because you never touched your... Hang on, I'll open the food.
푸드 슬롯을 열어주고 화장실을 열어주라고 하면 되죠?
But this time, don't use so much toilet paper. We've already cleared the store.
화장지 더 많이
Do you mean
쓰지
that
말라고
if
하네.
someone were to prevent the destruction of the planet, the
That would be correct.
How's that for an incentive to save the...
이 정도면 됐죠? 그리고
Okay, let's have a look.
음식을 가져가면 되죠?
Coffee, a bagel,
커피랑 베이글
no
그리고
chance.
후추가
That's a violation of the
있다고 하네요.
Geneva Convention.
제네바 협약을 어겼다고 하네요. 그리고 투스페이트 그리고 칫솔을 가져갑니다.
And what have we here? A toilet freshener.
또 방향제가 있네요.
Smart of the Organon to provide me with this.
탈취제가 있죠. 러그에다가 커피를 엎지를 수 있겠죠. 그럼 청소 곳이 다시 왔네요.
Nice to see you again. Hey, is that a way to greet me?
그럼 여기에서 더스트백을 가져갈 수 있죠. 더스트백도 얻었고 이제 다 섞어줍시다.
It's a lousy substitute.
보조한테 준 거랑 똑같죠? 더스트도 섞어주고요. 그리고 후추도 뿌려주고요. 투스페이트도 치약도 다 섞어주면 이제 이걸 얘한테 먹이면 되겠죠?
What is that?
One guess. It's our ticket to freedom. You will eat this slightly adulterated bagel, and then.
그러니까 꾀병을 부리면 내가 이걸 열어줄 거고.
Over my dead body, you will eat the bagel.
그러니까 나갈 수 있다고 하는데 얘를 희생시킬 계획을 세우고 있죠.
No, wait. Was that a trick? Just so you could have my food, you rotter. I'm on to you. Give me that
얘를
bagel.
잘 속였죠? 반대 심리를 이용해서.
I was
망했죠?
feeling a little. I think I'm going.
꾀병이 아니라 진짜 병에 걸리죠? 저거 먹고 안 죽은 게 더 신기하다.
Bravo, very convincing. Didn't think you had it in you, but you better save your method acting for the guard, especially.
먼지까지 먹어야 돼. 그러면 얘한테 부르고 하면 되죠?
I feel sick. Is that supposed to be me? Who else? Why are you disguising your voice?
Oh, trust me, I'm an excellent voice impersonator. What? But oh, shush.
What is it now? If you keep bothering me, I will... What the... You toe rag! What have you done to my nice rug? Off with you to sick bay, right now!
문을 열어주죠?
Damn!
아니, 문을
Now I
열어주는
have
게
to air
아니라
out the cell!
이제 탈출을 감행할 수 있었죠?
Too bad there wasn't a big chase sequence on jets.
그리고 나가주면 됩니다. 비행기가 여기까지 왔네요.
What? There's a fly. What pathetic construction. Whoever made this, unlike me, therapeutic ropes. What's that supposed to mean? Is somebody trying to yank my... And wait a minute. There's something stuck to the tip. A capital yerk. Huh. Now I'm going to show that unknown, nameless amateur. Whoopsie wee!
이렇게 다시 떨어뜨려주면 되죠.
And then it turned out he'd come up with the idea to
아직도
stick
불평하고
in
있죠?
my jewelry box. He'd already stuck the bait on them. It was so horrible. It made me wish my ears would fall off.
I can relate to that right now.
아직도 불평하니까 싫어하죠? 테라피스트가.
A flyer? Sure. Miss Tony, I have good news for you. I finally found the appropriate therapy for... Wait a moment. I'll just write you a prescription.
바로 옆집으로
Oh wow. So beautiful.
떠넘기죠. 네. 자, 이제 빨간 루프스로 돌아와서요. 지금 토니한테 그 밧줄 처방전을 가져다 줬죠. 그렇기 때문에 반란군 캠프로 다시 돌아와서 다시 명상하고 있는 토니한테 가면은
Hey, Tony!
What?
Whoa! I thought you were doing therapy.
My therapist broke it
테라피하고
off
있는
and
줄
instead gave me a
알고 있다는 거죠?
prescription for rope.
Cool.
You wouldn't have something to do with that, would you?
No, not me. Well,
Rufus.
wait a second. Threatening undertone, aggressive gleam in the eye. Hey, he did it! You're back to your old self.
That
그
was
예전으로
not the
돌아왔다고
goal
하는
of
거죠?
therapy.
Ah, who cares what the goal was? The main thing is that it worked, right? Somehow I missed. Thanks. That's
화났죠?
enough. So, now that you're put back together, will you finally help me? Wait, that was stupid.
Oh, you noticed that too, did you?
Yeah, I take the question back completely. So, now that will you?
처방전을 처방전이 여기 있네.
What's that?
A prescription for a rope? I hung it here at eye level to keep it in the back of my mind as an option, in case you showed up again.
Can I have it?
Oh, I prayed for this for years, and you're finally gonna get yourself a rope? It
그러니까 얘가
must
죽었으면
be my
한다는
birthday.
죽었으면
And
한다고
I
하는
didn't
거죠.
bring you a cake. Not to mention 100 candles.
맨날 만날 때마다
The
싸우죠.
prescription and get out.
I'm on my way. Nice to see you're back to your old self, with the emphasis on old.
Out!
불쌍하죠? 여튼 이렇게 진행을 한 다음에 컨스트럭션 사이트가 있네요. 어쨌든 로프를 가지러 갈 수 있죠? 이 처방전을 얘한테 보여주면 됩니다.
Yeah, I have a prescription here for.
Oh, may I? Ah, yes. I still have one of those in stock. Some bridge railings can be quite damp.
Ah, that's all right. Wait a second. This is just a shoe.
Well, I'm afraid your healthcare insurance care
신발끈밖에 안
provider won't
줬대.
cover for a. I'm sorry.
어쨌든 로프를 얻었으니 베리한테 갑시다.
Hey,
대화를
Barry.
하죠.
Why so sad?
Oh, Rufus, it's terrible. Everyone says you aren't a hero. You're
주인공이 히어로가
They
아니라고
say
하죠.
you brought down the end of the world upon
주인공이
us.
좋아하는 사람이
Ah,
없으니까
they're just
얘 빼고.
jealous. I'm totally swell, and you know it.
I don't know what to think anymore. I haven't been able to get a single shot of your heroic deed.
Well, you just aren't as good a photographer as I am.
If only I had just one photo as...
Yeah, that would be great for me. You know what? I'll find the subject for another heroic deed, and you'll get read.
Oh,
그러니까 얘가 무슨 영웅적인 면모를 보여주면 그거를 사진으로 찍어주겠다는 거죠. 그래서 이 핑거 포인트가 나왔고 이 핑거 포커스를 통해서 이쪽을 찍어줍니다.
Hey, there's something moving there. Isn't that...
Of course. That's
베이비
Baby
보조가 저기까지
Bozo.
올라갔네요.
In great danger. I have to tell Barry about it.
그거를 알려주러 가면 되겠죠. 말이 자꾸 꼬이네요.
Good news.
Really?
대상을 찾았다고
Come
하죠.
on, I'll show you.
Oh, dear.
아이고,
That's terribly
위험하네.
high.
Stop whining and keep your camera ready. Because what I'm about to do, I'm only going to do once, unless the picture isn't any good. We'll do it again.
다시 안 돼. 만약에 실패하면 로프를 걸죠.
That will make
Perfect. Rufus, Are you sure that a snare is the best option here?
Of course I'm sure. Like the cowboys do it. You like cowboys, don't you?
I like Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station, but I can't imagine that he would lure a baby into a
Because he's not a real cow. Just let me do this and keep your...
그리고 얘한테 가면 되겠죠? 가라고 하면은
Now he's trapped. And who's smarter now?
잡힐까요? 아이고 얘가 잡혔네요.
Rufus,
루프스가 잡혔죠?
is that part of the plan?
루프스가 죽으면 이 작품도 끝날 수 있겠네요.
What are you trying to tell me? Maybe if you just...
All right, I'm coming. Gary, just don't. Oh!
아이고 어떻게 하다 보니까 됐네요.
Yeah, and I helped.
Helped? Yeah, and when you're done basking in my reflected glory, would you finally take the picture?
여기서 사진을
Are
찍으면
you
되죠?
sure? I can barely hold on as it is.
Take the stupid pic.
The picture.
잘 찍었죠?
Well, that worked great.
You think so? I can't
엄청
even
다쳤죠?
remember how it all happened.
Then you missed the best part.
Did I take a pic?
And what? Let me borrow this from.
여기에서
That would look good. At least I hope. Where else am I?
적어도 루프스 자신이었다는 거는 맞췄네요. 이제 3장의 사진을 갖췄기 때문에 다시 보조의 집으로 돌아왔습니다. 이제 보조한테 3가지 그림을 보여주도록 하죠. 일단 엘리시움부터 보여줍시다.
Hey, Bozo. What do you see?
Elysium is going to crash into Deponia.
엘리시움이 보인다고 하죠.
Nonsense! This is Elysium, the symbol of hope. Man, you are really a few fry.
그리고 두 번째를
Hey,
보여줍니다.
Bozo. What do you see?
Leave me be. That's terrible. Why would you show me something like that?
But look.
반응이 이상하네요.
Hey, Bozo. What do you see?
이 그림은 어떻게
All I
생각할까요?
want to do is. That's the devil.
악마라고 하네요.
No way. That's busy saving a small child in distress. Man, you're really one whoopee cushion short of a funeral.
루프스 자신이 악마라고 하는 거를 인정한 것은 다름없죠. 그리고 나서 처방전을 받으러 갑시다. 이렇게 와서 테라피스트를 가면 되죠. 그 다음에 테스트를 받으면 되죠.
What?
Can we play that card?
You mean you want
카드 게임을 하면 되죠. Crashing into 데포니아라고 했었던 거 같죠?
Elysium crashing into Deponia.
I see. You feel anxiety because
Yes, because I'm a cowardly wolf.
indeed. I think
제대로 대답을 했죠?
next pick. What do you say?
엘프라고 하면 절대 안 돼요.
That is terrible. Why would you show me
아,
something
대답을
like that?
그대로 하라고 하면 됩니다.
Interesting. Can you tell me why you react?
Yeah, maybe it's something about complexes. I mean, yes, I have tons of complexes that need to be.
It is still too soon for me.
의외로 정상적으로 대답을 하고 있죠.
It's
데빌이라고
the
하면
devil,
되죠.
a handsome devil, I must admit, but it's the devil.
I see.
자기 자신인데. 그럼에도 불구하고 제대로 대답을 했죠.
According to my analysis, you are suffering from a strange persona. You are in dire need of Take whatever you need from my closet. Excuse me.
Huh? Oh, right. Poor spineless.
That's more like it.
그래서 처방전을 얻으러 갈 수 있습니다. 항우울제도 얻고 구토제도 얻었죠. 그럼 이거를 먹이면 되잖아, 보조한테. 얘가 검사받은 거나 다름없으니까요. 항우울제 먹여볼까요?
Hey, Bozo! This time I've got just the thing for you. Yummy psychotropic drugs. Say, Come on.
먹을 리가 없죠. 의심이 가득해서.
Don't wanna.
Aw, tell me this isn't true. I've been so sure this. Maybe I should mix it with his. Yeah, he's bound to get hungry at some.
그러면 이거랑 섞으면 되겠죠?
Perfect. If I mix the antidepressants into the. So Bozo's big enough. Ah, what the heck. I'll dump them all in. Better safe than sorry.
어? 그런데 베이비 보조가 먹어버렸네.
What the? Oh, I don't believe it. Baby Bozo ate the rest of the soup, but the antidepressants for Bozo were in there. Bad baby. Bad, bad baby.
얘가 먹으면 안 되니까 구토제를
I don't see
먹이면
any other
되죠.
way to get my auntie to be a good boy and say. Yeah, we'll practice our spelling again later.
이제 이거를 베이비 보조를 보조한테 주면 보조가 싫어하죠?
Enough! Stop right
보조가
now.
폭발했죠?
Nobody needs your help.
더 이상
Especially
도움
not
필요
in
없다고.
saving the world. Because no one wants to live in a world where you, of all people, get to play the hero. You aren't a hero. You're a total asshole. And you're gonna kill us all. And you just don't get it. Because we're all much too nice to you. Oh, Rufus. He doesn't mean it. But you do mean it. Do you want to know what we're really thinking? We're thinking, get lost. We're
아주 솔직하게
thinking,
말하죠.
just drop dead. You say you want to help us, right? Fine. Then why don't you? Why don't you just keel over and die? That was
이렇게 솔직하게 말하니까 기분 좋아.
Suddenly I feel great. I feel so liberated. It's like I could take on anything now. Rufus, are you all right?
Bozo! Oh, you old
그래도
pirate face!
친구가 나왔다고 좋아하네.
You're back!
어떻게든 결과만 좋으면 된 거죠?
Yes. Yeah, dang it. Looks like it, huh?
Woohoo!
엄청 쿨하네요.
What are we waiting for? We must get to the rebel camp.
아, 보조가 진짜 착한 친구입니다.
I just lost it there. Perhaps it's not a bad thing after all to just let it out. I was so angry, so mean, and for the first time, completely honest. If I look at it that way,
어쨌든 보조를 깨웠죠? 보조 웃는 거 봐. 그리고 피기뱅크를 가져가죠.
there. You ready?
Sure. Let's.
그래서 여기 반란군 캠프까지
And
오게
you're
되었죠.
sure that this is Rufus?
Absolutely sure. Do you
지인
really think
서비스로
there's
갈 수
more of
있죠.
this kind running around?
Right.
드디어
You
여기까지
have me
왔습니다.
convinced. You can come in.
네, 이제 들어갈 수 있습니다. 들어왔죠?
Garlic, why are you skulking?
갈레프가
around?
있죠?
And where are the others?
They're having a general assembly.
A what? How can they have a general assembly without me, or Janosch, or you and Leibold?
We're here to guard the door.
So nobody from our old gang is attending the general? That's scandalous. I'll go and have a
어떤
word
모임을
with
가지고
this
있다고
so-called
하는데.
new general.
You can't. The general is not to be disturbed.
And what happens if the organon...
It won't. The organon is retreated.
어? 철수했다고? 오가논이 철새에서 문제 없다고 하네. 문을 두드려 볼까?
Nothing doing. The door stays shut.
여기서 레드 루프스가 할 수 있는 건 없는 것 같죠? 네, 파란색 루프스로 돌아옵니다. 여기서 커버를 열어주죠. 터미널이 있네요.
This doesn't make much sense if I haven't.
도어 센서가 있고 크레이트가 있는데 어플리케이션 폼을
Application form 20. Application for B, a screwdriver, and C, a replacement.
각 용도에 맞게 쓸 수 있죠. 그러면은 이거를 일단 기어가는 스페이스로 들어가죠. 아, 여 밑 공간으로 이동할 수 있었죠.
This is still not fast enough, Oppenbot. Ulysses must not
오픈
get
곳이 여기 있네.
suspicious. I want to be there when he learns that the army he was and will take over Elysium under my
엘리시움을
command.
알거스가 먹으려고 생각 중이죠.
He's stupid enough to think that 11,000 organons will just volunteer to die submissively.
Yes. So, when am I getting my copy of the Ascension?
Don't be silly, Oppenbot. You will stay here, of course.
11,000.
오픈봇은 데려가지 않는다고 하네요.
I never believed for a moment that he would. And now he's got the Ascension. I've got to hurry.
어쨌든 지금 빨리
Care of later.
그 클리터스 있는 곳으로 가야 되죠. 근데 그 전에 비밀 통로로 갑시다.
Am I intruding?
Rufus, I'm
카우보이
trying to
도도가
see
있는
you.
야노스처럼 있고요.
Just in time.
And who have we here? Another fellow fighter in our battle against depression?
This is Rufus. I told you about him.
Wow, really? The Rufus? Now, if that isn't a good omen for our enterprise, I'm Cowboy Dodo. You may know me from the local radio. And here we have
Cowboy
Cindy,
Dodo
Roddy,
맞죠?
and Cutis.
He remembers our name! Shh! I don't want to miss a word.
Okay, listen up, everyone. I'm the head honcho around here, right? So, what do you want me to do? What's the big plan?
We are directly above Bay. We believe that the Ascension for we wanted to lower Cowboy Dodo on a rope.
I understand, within the usual politics. But I'm here now, so move aside and make room for me.
Why don't we just take a vote? I'm for Rufus.
I'm for me too.
No, let Cowboy do it. He's the best man for the job.
And Janosch votes for me, of course.
Well, it's a draw then. But before we get into a fight over this, remember that manning the crank is...
The crank? I'm not your crank ape. Forget it. I demand a new count. Someone is still missing in it. I'll be right back.
반란군 리더를 누가 차지할지 싸우고 있죠. 일단 됐고요. 야노시와 대화를 합니다.
Hello, Rufus.
드라이버를 빌리러 갑시다. 그냥 주네요.
Don't break speech.
Hey, when did I ever break?
She said the other day you converted my good first friar into. Because of that, she thinks you were trying to tame and nurse you back to health. So, have a mind to deep fry.
Sorry.
A little later, you broke my only banana picker, and my bunk bed, and my potato peeler.
엄청
Yeah,
많이
okay,
부쉈네.
just, you know, I can't make. It's your speech impediment. Feel.
Please speak.
그리고 여기 있는 메일 튜브를 드라이버로 해체합시다.
Now that's interesting. The organ. Maybe I can open.
메일 시스템이죠, 여기가. 이걸 뜯어주고요.
I hope it won't be long before. Ouch! Oh, great. So much for the screwdriver. Well, at least I got a capsule out of it. Let's see
캡슐을
what the
얻었죠?
organon has written. Attention all ranks. Be careful around the open ends of the pneumatics. Those idiots.
안에 있는 내용을 읽었죠? 일단은 메일 카트리지를 얻었습니다. 돌아가면 되죠?
Hey, wait a minute.
도도가
What
막죠.
was that all about, huh? Are you serious about taking me on? In case you still don't get it, this is my show. Cowboy Dodo saves the world.
Yeah, right, and they're giving away nail clippers and Pelusia. I founded the resistance. I uncovered the plans of the Organon, and I will be the one who saves the world.
주인공이 많은 일을 했다고 하는 거죠.
This is all about your ego, isn't it?
Yeah, my ego is determined to save the world.
도도랑 대립하네요.
Oh, yeah. Then why do you refuse to turn the crank?
Because
You'd better make up your mind, buddy. Do you want the world to be saved? Then come on back in and let me. But if you're only
아무것도
doing
하지
this to
말라고
look
하네요.
like a hero, then we got a problem. I have a certain image to uphold, and I'm not about to let some local hick.
We'll see.
Is that supposed to be it? Just look at you. I could take on two of you hands down.
Is that in that case, we should wait here.
어쨌든 나갈 수 있죠. 발코니로 돌아와서 이제 어플리케이션 폼을 씁시다.
So far, so good. Now, what am I going to?
뭘 하는 게 좋을까요? 세니타리 쓰면 되죠.
Hey, what? The yerk isn't working, of course.
그러면 이거를 섞을까요?
Application for B and C.
랄크 키를 여기다가 쓰는 게 아니라 여기다가 터미널에다가 박으면 되죠.
It fits.
그 다음에 어플리케이션을 쓰면 되죠.
So far, so now.
얄크 75를 쓰면 되죠.
Yerk severe.
그 다음에 이거를 조합을 합니다. 웨이박스랑 조합을 해서 보내주면 되겠죠.
Oh, this is so wow! That we hereby inform you. I bet they'll be sending me to 6. Says here for this category of injury.
뭔가 나오고 있죠.
Will not be. A medic is. Uh-oh.
메딕이 나올 거다.
Run, Rufus.
Hey, you!
도망가죠. 마스런 해줬고요. 다행히도 도망칠 수 있었죠. 다시 돌아갈 수 있죠.
I guess the door.
그러면 메딕이 됐는데, 네, 다시 양식 용기를 여기다가 집어넣으면 되죠.
It's not much use when it.
아, 안돼. 다시 작성할까요?
So far, so now.
다시 할까?
Yeah, this was stressful enough. There's not much point.
그러면 이번엔 다른 걸 쓸까요?
What for? The... Now.
다 있는데.
It's not much.
어떻게 해야 될까요? 여기로 돌아오는 게 아니었네. 여기가 아니라 일로 가는 거죠. 여기서 오가논을 잡았죠. 카우보이 도도가 잡았죠.
Wow.
We've got a new problem. Unfortunately, I had to use our rope to tie up the Organon. He popped up all of a sudden, and I was forced to subdue him.
Anyone could have done that.
이제 오가논 의상을 얻을 수 있겠죠.
Tell me, I think I feel like hold still. It worked.
벗었죠?
Usually I drop all the glasses.
그리고
I'm not changing. I'm not that.
이거를 입는 게 아니라 일로 와서 이거를 입을 수 있겠죠. 그리고 도어 센서에 하면은
Cool. It worked.
들어갈 수 있겠죠.
You're just in. I was about to give up on this patient.
Give up? Why? What's wrong with him?
Well, first I thought it was a simple case of, but then I did a safety. There is no
얘를 이제 수술을 하면 되죠.
But doctor, tapeworm is this is
불쌍하죠?
serious.
What?
Of course you.
얘가 메딕이라서 수술을 집도를 해야 된다. 그렇게 주장을 하고 있죠.
And removing a tapeworm is
미니게임이
child's
시작합니다.
play. I mean,
Your coat is hanging over. I'll go and get the dissecting kit.
now, what was I about to do? Ah, yes.
테이프웜을
I am a sturgeon after all.
그러니까 지렁이 같은 회충을 어떻게 제거를 해야 되는데, 예를 들어서 뭐 맨 위에 있는 것들 이런 것들을 제거해 주는 거죠. 아이고 불쌍해라. 이렇게 다 제거하는데도 살 수가 있는 거야. 이제 순서대로 맞춰야 되죠.
Weren't you going to put him back together?
Well, what do you mean?
폐가 없는데 살아있어.
I have to?
I think it would be beneficial to the patient.
Well,
일단 폐를 붙여주기 전에 순서가 어떻게 되는지 기억이 안 나는데. 그러면 뭐 그냥 스킵하죠. 잘 맞춰줬죠?
So where does the last part go? Ah, well, who cares? It can't have been that important. Okay, all done.
하나는
Close
그냥
them up.
빼줬대. 클리터스
Now,
그대로
that went
치료를
really
했죠.
well. Don't you think so? I'm about to be sick. Oh, stop. After all, I saved your life. And I even got myself here. Oh, what's that supposed? Your tapeworm. You know, you should be a little more
회충을
attention to
돌려줬어.
what you stuff your... But never mind. I found the rebels. And I need... Come on.
이제 반란군 캠프를 발견했으니 데려가죠.
Roof? I think I should do... What the... Didn't expect... The tide has turned. Now we can take another vote about who's going to get the... I vote for... And I for me. What?
같은 배 데려왔다고
Well, in
생각했는데
that
아니었죠.
case, it looks like I won the vote. You see, I'm gonna vote for your doppelganger too. So it's 3-2 to 2.
No. I need to do this.
You wanted another vote, so we took one. Now all we need is rope, and then we can start.
형세 역정이 되었죠. 자, 투표 결과가 만족스럽지 않으니 다시 돌아가서 우편을 써줍시다. 여기로 와서 써주면 되죠.
Now,
스크류 드라이버 써주면 되죠.
hola there.
그리고 이거를 다시 합쳐서 스크류 드라이버를 얻을 수 있죠.
Wow. Yes. Base. That's the last time I.
드라이버 또 얻었죠. 이제 다시 돌아갑니다. 돌아와서 클리터스한테 드라이버를 주죠.
I've got an idea. Are you about to infect me? Much better. All you need to do is hold open the pneumatic tube over there with this screwdriver. And what good will it take? He's sitting right in the line. As soon as the next capsule comes down the tube. But only if the capsule. I'll see to that. I'll be right back.
캡슐을 열면 이렇게 클리터스가 이 안을 보고 있죠. 그 상황에서 다시 돌아갑니다. 돌아와서 이번엔 빈 거를 여기다가 넣으면 어떻게 될까요? 파이프로 엄청나게 센 압력으로 이렇게 되겠죠?
Hey, stop, stop, stop! I wanted to get the ascension codes.
And so you will. I mean, the other. The vote was unanimous. Congratulations.
만장일치로 클리터스가 됐죠.
Your doppelganger saved Cowboy Dodo's life! Like, for real!
He did what?
A pneumatic tube capsule hit me in the head and I almost fell off the tower.
Your doppelganger didn't hesitate.
하필이면은
He's a true hero.
도도를
You
향해서
were
날아갔나
completely
보네요.
right, Rufus. I need to think that I was about to cause you bodily harm just so I could be the one who sleaze.
No hard.
Fine. This is all sorted out. All we are still missing now is a rope.
이제 로프가 필요하다는 거죠. 이제 클리터스한테 춘충을 줍시다.
I think I found some kind of...
The tapeworm? Forget it. Perhaps this cloud would actually...
춘충이 로프 대신 쓸 수 있다고 하네요.
But I must have a real...
Wouldn't you show our...
No. So the least he can do is get...
Friends, do we really have to keep fighting? If there's one thing I...
No, not another motivation. I'll do it.
제가 한다고 하네.
I think I need to get it down from there somehow.
미션
Too bad these
임파서블이죠.
corner pieces, they rotate like the others, but only.
Ah, never mind.
스킵. 이걸로 클리터스가 왔죠. 같은 편이길 바라죠.
You brain-dead half-wit. You really can't do anything right, can you?
But it worked. So don't get your panties in a knot. You know, you almost sound like Cletus.
That's because I am Cletus.
Huh?
Yes. Surprise! Anyone with an intellect higher than that of a microbe would have noticed at once, but not you. You dim-witted, fat-headed... never mind. Even though the time I spent with you was... I've got the ascension now. I can enter the high...
에센셜 코드를
enemy.
얻고 클리터스가 배신하죠.
As soon as I figure out what that means.
Ha! Yeah!
하지만 아거스가 보고 있습니다. 들켰죠?
Oh, bugger.
You had it coming, dirtbag. But funny as that may be, I think we should get out of here fast, Janosch.
야노씨도 내뺐죠? 지금 보면은 이런 식으로 계획이 잘 진행되고 있죠. 여기서 다시 나가세요. 잡혔네요. 카우보이 도도도 그렇고 야노씨도 그렇고 다 잡혔네요.
Would anyone care to explain? I expected as much.
불쌍하네요.
Five rebels and that Cletus chap. Who assumes responsibility for this outrageous blunder? Oppenboss?
Me, bailiff?
클리터스는 아직 안 잡혔죠?
Did I hear you contradict? For that, you are hereby assigned to lugging crates. Dismissed.
But
I said dismissed.
집 나르는 일을 맡았죠.
Right. Come on. Don't be shy. Which one of you is responsible?
여기서 변장을 해주고요. 아거스한테 접근하면 되죠.
I assume full responsibility, bailiff. I insist that you send me off to lug crates as well. What do you know? An organon with courage. You should all take a leaf out of his book. Go ahead, soldier. Step forward. As a reward, we will now sing the organon hymn before we ceremoniously toss him down from the tower. Organon, 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 destination. Organon,
어우 시끄러워. 여기서 돼지 저금통을 얘한테 주죠. 그리고 사진을 줘야 되는데 엘리시움 사진을 주죠. 그리고 그린 루프스로 변하면 또 여기에 나오게 되네요. 그리고 나서 블루를 바꾸면 아직도 이러고 있네요. 대포를 발사합니다.
What was that? What do you think? The Organons are attacking! Holy moly!
공격을 한다고
What?
이렇게 나오죠.
The Organons attacking! For real? Yeah, man! Oh shit!
이제 반란군이 다시 불을 붙이겠죠? 뛰어가는 거 봐. 전쟁이 일어났죠? 문을 열고 들어갑니다.
Huh?
다들 있네요.
Doc?
닥터도 있고
What happened here? The place looks
Black.
군대가 됐죠?
Deepest black. Oh, never mind.
Say, have you been drinking?
Leave him be.
Tony? So
토니도
you're
있죠?
in command here now?
Not really.
Well, who then?
캡틴 시골도 있죠?
Dad?
아, 얘 죽은 거 아니네.
Seagull?
That's General Seagull.
이 편에서 죽었는데
How come you
살아있었죠?
look like that?
I was shot and fell into the rust. Then a shark came and clamped onto my leg. Luckily, a whale came and ate the shark. And me as well. I fought the shark in the whale's belly until the whale swallowed a poisonous, and then
노인과 바다요?
the whale vomited up the octopus, the shark, and me into.
Well, that explains your smell.
Your father has a plan, Rufus. Listen to him.
Unlike everything you have tried so far,
I can barely contain my...
we're going to blast Elysium out
엘리시움을
of
아예
the sky.
날려버린대.
I'm bored already. You see, you want to do what? No, you can't do...
Oh yeah, Doc constructed this cannon here.
이 대포로 날려버린대.
Acquired an Organon.
I mean, you mustn't. You can't.
엘리시움을.
They don't even know we exist.
And you want to let them know before they blow us to pieces?
That was the plan, yes.
So what are you doing here then?
Well, right now, I'm not only here, but I'm also saving Goal at the same time, while I also delay the last high...
It's true. He
어제도
cloned
왔죠?
himself. Oh, as if we didn't have enough problems.
You're a monster.
I'm not a monster, Rufus. Go on. Astound us all with your rescue operation.
But
No, it's all right, Tony. Let Rufus try and fail when the last high boat leaves without Goal. There'll still be time. What do you say, Rufus? Do you have enough faith in yourself to...
You can bet
루프스한테 한 번 더 기회를 주죠.
What the? The rebels are attacking us! Quick, men! Take up your positions!
오가논 쪽에서도 난리가 아니죠? 이 동안에 이쪽으로 돌아가면 되죠?
A great opportunity first.
변장을 풀고 들어가면 되죠.
That must have been the last crate. The goods transported, and now I'm going to watch Cowboy Dodo.
카우보이 도도를 본대. 일이 끝나서. 트랜스포터로 루프스가 나왔죠.
But that's probably...
배럴이 하나 미싱되어 있고 파이프로 들어와서요. 이쪽을 보면 어떻게 될까요?
You hello.
아무도 없네요. 그럼 그린 루프스로 전환을 해서 다시 돌아갑시다. 아니, 돌아가기 전에 이쪽 바 안으로 들어가서 아직도 이 난리네. 피기뱅크를 여관 주인한테, 술집 주인한테 주면 되죠.
No, I mean I have enough money to buy the nucleic acid.
Impossible.
핵산을 사려고 돈을 내놓죠.
6 zlotys. I didn't think that much money actually existed. Now I just have to get it out.
Have fun.
그러면 핵산을 얻었죠. 나옵시다. 우리의 최종 목표인 핵산은 얻었는데 문제는 이 랜턴 쪽으로 오면은
It's such a nice day. And I'm hanging.
파란색 루프스가 있죠.
Huh? What was that? Anybody there? Hello? Nah, probably just my... Oh, rats.
연결은 안 되네. 뭔가 지워질 수는 없네요. 그럼 캠프 사이트로 다시 돌아봅시다. 어?
What happened here?
애들이
Where's
없어졌네.
Goal? Well, at least nothing happened to the rest of you. Excuse me, who? I've never heard the name Asti. Besides, I'd remember if there'd been a third brat. Believe me, you're all you and you know who.
얘도 아니네.
Nah, it doesn't matter anyway. Much more important is.
고울이 어디 갔지? 터널
In
안에
the tunnel
들어갔대요.
back there, then she can't be far. Okay, you stay here. Yeah, you stay here. It's
어쩔 수 없죠. 들어갑니다.
Goal을.
베이비 고리 여기 있네요.
Goalie! Oh, what a relief! Wait, don't move. I'm coming down to save you.
자, 얘를 구하러 가야 되죠. 일단 그 전에 장비 공유부터 합시다.
Yoo-hoo! Huh? Rufus? What are you doing down there? What do you think? I'm doing all the work. Ah, don't make me laugh. Yeah, and? Have you been able to stop? I'm working on it. And you? Have you succeeded in making goal? Hey, I'm almost there. Well, give a holler if you need me. From you? Yeah, maybe the other way around.
일단 장비 교환 생겼죠? 자, 이제 이 엘리시움 픽처를 얘한테 줍니다. 그리고 다시 올라옵니다. 올라와서 여기에다가 배럴에다가 이 엘리시움 그림을 걸어놓죠.
Express cargo to Elysium.
그러니까 엘리시움으로 가는 그 전달물이다 라고 하는 거죠. 그리고 여기 안에 루프스가 들어가고 오픈봇에 불러주면 되죠.
Anybody there? Hello.
오픈봇이 이걸 가져가면 되죠.
No, there's still one barrel there. I better get that on it. Although I do ask myself why the...
됐죠?
Goal! No!
볼이 사라졌죠? 볼이 어디로 갔을까요? 오른쪽이죠? 어디로 간 거야? 아, 여기로?
All right, hang in there,
여기 소용돌이로
Goalie. I'm
가면 되죠?
coming.
아이고, 주인공 고생합니다.
There. Now, this must have been the very last. The bailiff will be
마지막
happy. I
배럴이라고
had better
하죠.
report to him, right?
자, 그러면 알거스한테 보고하러 가고 그리고 루프스는 하고.
But it was worth it. I finally made my way to Ascension Customs. And I
진짜
got rid of
기대요.
that old case of blood poisoning once and for all. So now, my way to the Ascension codes is.
어쨌든 이런 식으로 계획이 진행됩니다. 네, 여기서 근처 타워로 들어가면 되죠. 여기죠, 여기. 이렇게 진입을 했는데 꿈기가 있죠.
Let's have a look, shall we?
Memo. The cartridge is in the safe. The combination
카트리지가
is
금고 안에 있다고 하죠.
4, 4,
44
7.
37이라는 거죠.
There. Surrounded by idiots. All right, it's taken care of.
들킨 거 같죠?
Now I need to put on those silly clothes and get the cart. Da-da-da-da. Cowboy dodo.
Rats. Looks like I'm in hot water now. And I didn't get the safe combination either.
Da-da-da-da. Cowboy dodo. Cowboy dodo. Da-da-da-da.
여기서
Cowboy
밑으로
dodo.
와서
Cowboy dodo. Ah, ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
클리토스가 나오네요.
Now I look a total twat, but I guess that was the plan. Which, by the way, is almost. Now I just need to fetch the cartridge from the safe. If only I
정말
could
클리토스
remember
목소리가
that
아닌 것 같은데.
combination. Open, boss.
Are you called?
아거스죠?
Nonsense, you nitwit. It's
아거스였네.
me. I'm only wearing this grotesque outfit for invading Elysium.
Oh, that's all right then.
Nothing is all right. We can forget the invasion. This time, my dictaphone's gone missing. Would you know anything about it?
Well, I think I may have to check my memory.
Then what are you waiting for? These annoying slip-ups are jeopardizing our success.
그러면 데스크 밑으로 갈까요? 어떻게 할까요? 여기서 카트리지를 빼야 되죠?
Before I
카트리지를 빼고 닫습니다. 이제 이 녹음기를 책상 위에다가 두면 되죠?
Ah, I've got the dictaphone should be lying right behind you.
You imbecilic lunkhead. Do you really think I... By Ulysses with little by little. It's as if that Rufus were con... You're dismissed, Oppen.
Thank you.
Right. Oh. Don't tell me you're
녹음이 안
malfunctioning
나오죠?
again. You filthy piece
왜냐면
of
카트리지를
scrap.
뺐으니까.
Hello? Hello? Talk to me. Do you hear? Hello?
여기에서 비밀번호를 이렇게 말하면 되겠죠? 말하면
The
되겠죠?
cartridge is in the safe. Last. I knew there was a 7 in there.
4437이래. 틀린 비밀번호를 알려주죠.
He got a little surprised.
What's on?
알람이 울리죠?
Is everything all right?
Does it sound like everything's... Switch off that blasted alarm.
But are you quite sure that you're...
Open, boss.
Which button switches off the... Could it be this one? No. No. No wonder I can't...
이런 상황이죠. 그러면 다시 딕터폰을 가져가지고요. 파이프로 나가서 창문을 열어주면 되죠. 나오면 되죠. 여기서 알람이 울리고 있으니까 딕터폰이랑 이거를 조합을 해줍니다. 조합을 해주고 녹음을 해주면 되죠.
Before I erase the message, I should memorize the combination.
콤비네이션을 들으면 되죠.
The combination is
4473이 옳은 그 비밀번호죠.
Just like Goal's. No, wait, wasn't that
4473이라니까.
43? Yeah, who cares? Just as long as it's easy to remember. 44. It's simple.
어쨌든 녹음을 시작하면 되죠. 이거는 뒤에 있다라고 녹음을 하면 되죠. 그래서 다시 돌아와 줍니다. 다시 돌아와 주고 그 다음에 이 딕터폰을 여기다가 올려놓습니다. 그리고 알람 오프를 눌러주면 되죠.
Ah, that must have been the right... It worked, Bailey.
이 아거스가 이제 책상으로 다시 돌아오겠죠.
If only I'm sure that I entered the combination.
And now?
이제 자동으로 이 윈도우로 나온 다음에
If you don't need...
Yes, go away.
오픈본 나가고
The cartridge is not in the safe. It fell behind.
Yes, wouldn't be the first time.
데스크 뒤에 떨어져 있다고 거짓말을 치죠. 그렇다고 하면은 여기서 바깥으로 나가주면 되죠. 이번엔 클리토스가 왔네요. 그리고 저쪽 창문으로 가주면 되죠. 안으로 들어가 줍니다. 그리고 세이프에다가
What was that? I-M-N.
아니 4473이라니까
Wait, darn it.
경고가 울리죠. 그리고 또
How
숨죠.
can I work with this? Open, boss. Why did that alarm go off?
I don't know, but
So what are you waiting? Switch it.
끄라고 하죠.
One more. What was it again? Oh yeah.
Goal
4473 제대로 누르고요.
3. Oh crap! Right. That wasn't Goal's birthday. I can never remember her.
모른다 해도 스트리지 얻었죠? 그리고 나가면 되죠?
Look, there's another rebel. Go get him.
아이고 잡혔네요. 다시 들어가 줍니다. 그리고 견장을 하죠?
Where did he go? An intruder just ran.
침입자가 있다고 하죠?
Wait a moment. Hey, you, come out of there at once.
클리터스.
Better move on, or shall I
우리가
make
이제
you?
나갈 수 있죠?
Bailiff, is that you?
현장에 있죠?
Of course it. Mind your own business. Your colleague needs help. Very well.
이러면 되죠?
That's it. Time's up. Get.
Just a second. The other two.
What the?
나머지 2명이 왔죠? 베이비 골이랑 또 한 명이 루프스가 왔습니다.
Is this a bad time to drop in?
Au contraire. We were just about to aim the cannon, so we
Say what? Did you mess this up? Au contraire.
엘리시움을 날리려고
I
했는데
explained to him that it isn't necessary because you can save gold.
녹색이 왔죠?
Right? Consider it done.
I'm sure this is going to be an absolute highlight.
You better watch closely.
블루 루프스는 어떻게 됐을까?
It's so exciting.
일단 핵산을 고울한테 씌워주면 응? 도나가 되네요.
But
방이네요.
Saw a foot off their legs.
no, this can't be. This is Donna. I can see it's
도나가
Donna.
됐죠?
Where's Goal? Well, and why does Donna have Goal's hair color? Hermes.
허르미스가
Bravo!
잘못했던 거죠.
That was even funnier than I expected. But enough, Lily. We have a paradise to shoot out of the sky. Duck!
No! Stop!
It's too late, Rufus. You had your chance, and you screwed up yet again. Go ahead, Doc. Aim that cannon.
I'm sorry,
엘리시움을
Rufus.
날려버리라고
Have a
하죠.
choice.
None of us want to die.
But enough. Open the cannon doors.
캐논도어를 열었죠.
Good. Is the loading chamber closed?
Oops, that almost went terribly wrong.
Stop! 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 Is there no one here
멈출
on
수
my
있는 방법이
side? Why are
있을까요?
you looking at me?
Why would they be? You already proved to us, rather impressively, that there are no alternatives.
But there is.
대안이
The
없다는 걸
third Rufus
증명했죠.
can still save the day.
세 번째 루프스가 있습니다. 지금 코드 엔트리밖에 선택지가 없죠?
This is where the. There's also a.
카트리지.
I prefer to do this myself.
카트리지를 넣으면 되나? 어떻게 해야 하나? 아, 클리투스가 나오네요.
Hold your horses.
아거스가 나오네요.
Are you really going to
너무
leave without
헷갈리지.
Goal? Goal is safe. You don't have your facts
똑같이 생겨서.
straight. Bring the girl.
고울이 여기 있네요.
You're back to being yourself. But how did you get here? Where's the other Rufus?
I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean?
Who cares what's going on in that convoluted brain of
고울이
his?
원래부터
Goal
여기
was
있었나
never
보네.
dead. There was actually an accident with a defective interrogation robot. But of course, we were able to save her. We threw the
고문
robot
로봇이.
overboard. And that other woman, that Donna. But Hermes. And
도나를
now that everything is
떨어뜨렸다.
settled, hand over the
그래서
ascension codes, or your
지금
girlfriend will really be thrown from the tower.
고울은 원래부터
Her
떨어진
dead
적이
body
없었다
was thrown
이거죠.
from the cruiser, along with me. You appear to be suffering from hallucination. And I mean now.
고울을 떨어뜨리려고 하고 있죠.
Listen to me, will ya? I know that the third Rufus is still out there.
So what?
It can be fixed.
블루 루프스가 있죠.
Always say that. In your whole life, you've never fixed anything. Face it, will you? He's going to fail as well, just like you. So apologize. And then we can finally...
Apologize for what?
Do you have no idea what you do to your friends? Again and again
솔직하게
and
말하죠.
again?
Is this really necessary now?
I think we have more important things to do.
No, he needs to learn his... So,
Fine. So we wait. The third Rufus can... And once he's...
손을 꺼내죠.
Seagull, what are you doing? This is really going to...
Put down the weapon.
yes. Wouldn't... I've had it with this little bastard leading me by the nose. I demand to hear it loud and clear. I said now.
사과하라고 엄청 그 끈질기게 재촉합니다. 여기서는 사과를 하면 되죠.
All right. What? Why would you do that? Trust me, we should apologize. You got something in your eye.
I am beginning to lose my patience.
사과 한번 하면
With
되는데
me too?
복잡한
But
것도
why?
아닌데 루프스는 못하죠.
He's the one to blame for everything. He's got Goal's fate on his conscience. Yeah, and much more than that. He humiliated Wenzel. Nothing. It's so He stole everything that wasn't nailed
뽑으려고 하죠.
down.
Hey, hands off.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. He's always causing trouble.
I said hands
계속하죠.
off.
근데
You see, it's all his fault. And yes, it's his fault that
That's enough.
Mom died.
화내죠.
Don't.
죽였죠.
Run.
아무리 클론이라고
So,
해도
what's it going to be?
쏴주겠습니다.
Will you give me the codes?
Don't.
But he'll have you tossed from...
One of us has to make it to it.
I can't be responsible for your death
엘리시움으로 가야
again.
된다고 하죠.
I didn't like it one bit the last...
What nonsense are you talking now?
Are you going to do it? What? You didn't really think I hadn't stored the data anywhere else? Well,
백업이 있다고
I had
하네요.
always asked myself what was going. I think I know. Oppenbot, throw the woman from the tower. But less
오픈부한테
contradicting,
시키네요.
more woman throwing.
아이고, 골을 떨어뜨리죠. 그러면 여기서 오픈봇을 타고 내려가면 되죠. 루프스가 있네요. 시골이 쫓아왔습니다.
Surprise! So you thought you could escape me, huh? What for? What good would it do?
No idea. Buy some time?
Time for what?
Well, I'm
시간
sure the
벌이를
third
하려고
Rufus has
했는데
a
못했죠.
plan.
You're acting like a baby. Just face it. Rufus number 3 screwed it up, and so did you.
Rufus number 3 didn't.
잊고 있죠? 세 번째를.
Huh? What's that? Oh, my baby phone's ringing. Yeah, hello?
망쳤다고 하죠.
Oh, I see. Right, thanks. That was Rufus. He said he screwed it up.
이런 식으로 사고를 내죠. 일단 여기로 들어갑시다. 아픈 루프스를 데리고 왔죠.
Here we go. Hey, what's the big idea?
같이 내립시다.
Hey!
마운드를
I
잡고
told you, I'm mad now.
레버를 내리니 이쪽으로 대포가 장전이 되었죠. 그래서 다시
Don't make
여기로
yourself so
나왔죠.
heavy. We've still got work to do. I'm afraid you'll have to do it without me. I'm not gonna make it. What are you talking about? Of course you'll make it. No, sorry. He hit me pretty badly after all. You're on your own again now. Promise me that you'll save Goal and
루프스가
Deponia,
루프스를
and that you'll make it to Elysium. Do it.
위로해주면
Do it for me. I love you.
사랑한다고.
I know. I'm way cool. Farewell, Rufus.
No! Rufus!
그래도 자기 자신을
Much
사랑하게
longer.
하니.
I don't want to seem unromantic, but we've still got a few gigantic.
올라가네요?
That's it, I guess. You finally succeeded in killing everyone after all.
The cannon was our last chance.
그러니까.
And now it's plugged up.
We are all going to die.
And it's all your fault. Thank you so very much, Rufus.
Stop that! You should be
Boy,
ashamed
Nacho.
of yourselves. Are you serious about blaming Rufus? Where would you be without him now? Likely still at home in Kuvak or the floating black market. Everyone doing their own thing. You wouldn't even have looked up when the bomb towers opened their hatches. It was him who brought you here. He fought for you and your planet.
그래도 주인공이 열심히 뛰어다녔다고
He would
전화를
have gone to
해주죠.
Elysium with me on several occasions, but he didn't, because he refused to sacrifice Deponia to get his way. And now you all damn him for doing the same thing for Elysium.
Goal? Goal! You're alive! And looking good. And you're alive! But
됐죠?
But why? Where have you been?
It's a long story. But at the end, Argus threw me from the top of the upper ascension station. Rufus, well, one of the Rufuses, and he caught me just before I hit the ground. Then he lost control of his flying robot thingy and crashed. Fortunately, I fell off and managed a soft landing on a
아, 브리토스터
interrupt you
거기에
briefly.
부딪혔다고 했죠.
Despite this joyful reunion, hello, Goal. Tony, we are still doomed to die, remember?
Leave him
그러니까
be.
상황이 안 좋죠?
It doesn't matter. There's nothing left for us to do.
I refuse to believe that. There must be another way.
다른
What are you
방법을
looking
찾아야
at
돼요.
me for? My plan was using the cannon. Do you really think I would have considered that? If I had seen an... If it's a plan you want...
아, 이 대포를 이용해서 올라갈 수도 있잖아.
Are you serious?
이동수단으로.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Aw, Doc, I don't know. There are so many things I've messed up in the last couple of days.
Of course Rufus has a plan.
Yeah, I have... What?
A plan. What else? A
계획이
shiny,
있다고 하죠?
ingenious, and super duper plan. His
아,
best
주인공이
so far.
생각해내면 된다고 하는 거죠?
It starts with a P, right?
주인공이 선택해야 됩니다. 일단
Don't you
닭과
have an idea?
대화를 하죠.
Right, you were right. The plan to shoot Elysium out of the sky. Anyway, the cannon's plugged by the time, and I am out of ideas.
But you've got to
아이디어가
think of
떨어졌다고
something.
하죠.
You're the real tinkerer.
You're wrong. I may be tidier, more precise, more skilled. And quite a bit
장점밖에
smarter.
없지만
But this is not the time for prudent action. If there ever was
지금
a right
여기에서
moment for a
아이디어는
rash
없다고
act
하죠.
of desperation, then it is now.
But
He's right, Rufus. You can do it.
루프스한테 의지를 하죠.
Only a madman could save us now, and that's
이제
where
미친놈이
you come in.
의지할
Exactly.
수밖에 없대.
What we need now isn't just another crazy Rufus maneuver. We need the most absurd plan you have ever hatched.
No more and no less than the ultimate maneuver.
그리고 여기 있는 펜을 집습니다. 계획을 세우죠. 루프스니까 계획을 세울 수 있습니다. 다들 보고 어떻게 반응할까요?
Why not?
Oh,
You never know what it's like to
그럼
try. Why
일단
don't we got
시즌4에
the
보자마자
Beats not having a plan.
예상했던 대로 대포를 쏴서 저기에 이동수단으로 사용합니다.
It won't get any better if you keep fiddling with it. The wig is a little singed. Be glad at least that the costume survived Oppenbot's fall.
Oh yeah, that way I was able to pilfer the clothes from my own corpse. I can barely restrain myself from jumping.
Don't you think this is the wrong...
It's all right. For all I care, we can get started.
클리터스로
Well then,
변장하고
almost to
Onward to
Elysium.
Elysium.
이제 가면 되죠. 도어 버튼을 누르고요.
A little air.
다른 사람들이 다 꽉 차 있죠.
Can you move over a bit?
Whose hand is that?
Shut up back there. Rufus needs to concentrate.
데포니아스를 누릅니다.
Me neither.
It must be you, Mook.
Don't be silly, woman.
Perhaps you, Doc?
I can no longer feel.
감각이 없대.
That's not the table.
Wait, I found that I just need to lift this sandbag.
That is.
얘네를 내려야지 그나마 쏠 수 있을 것 같은데. 그러면 저 말을 해볼까요? 일단은 날아가서 박힐 것 같기도 합니다. 어떻게 될지는 그 다음 챕터에서 확인하죠.
The final maneuver proved as a move no more nuts as any other plan there was at hand. A perfect occasion for a contemplation of all the events and the writer's intent. It may seem safe to say that Rufus's way for saving the day is a little snafu. But when shit hits the fan is when a decent man's plan put in deeper as ever a diver was a scuba to do. Was a scuba to do.
아이고, 마지막 장입니다. 그래도 바뀌었네. 성공했네. 오가논.
You always find a plane, but couldn't you have picked a spot?
Next time you drive, and I wonder why they haven't sounded the alarm.
Yes, they appear to be ignoring us.
약간 상태가 이상하죠?
Okay, if I'm not back in 10 minutes.
일로 가는 수밖에 없죠.
Attention! Oh, bailiff on deck!
Heart.
Division, halt! Yes, sir, bailiff.
Oh, yeah.
길이 만들어졌죠.
Well done.
들어가면 되죠.
Oh, crap. More of them.
Attention! Bailiff on deck! Yeah,
바뀐 것
we've
같죠?
noticed. Tell us something we don't know. Really? Mind your manners, will you? A little more
뒤에 있죠?
respect
뒤에
for
뒤에.
our bailiff.
아거스가 있죠.
He's got to put after all. That's it.
일단은 여기서 엘리베이터를 작동하죠. 그리고
I'm headed for the
오가논을
take me to the babe. Yes, of course. I just wanted to.
말하거나 멈추면 되죠.
And is you should know that. Are you? Of course, I'm the bailiff. Good to know. Time to disembark the bailiff.
아거스가 있었죠.
Oh, Cletus? No, you guessed it. And you must be some nerve you've got, foolhardy and stupid. Or don't you realize that I will now have to break every single... Wait! Can we come up with a... I don't think the time for
이제
amateur
망이죠.
agreements has
올가논한테 완전히
expired. I've been
사로잡혔죠.
looking forward to this day. Put 'em up. Oh,
싸우는 게 아니라 페달을 밟는 거죠.
cut it out.
그리고 밸브를 누르면 되죠.
Adjust the elevator's speed. Who believes that kind of thing?
그리고 다운을 누르주면 이런 식으로 되고, 스탑을 눌러주고 업을 눌러주면 이렇게 되죠. 탑을 눌러주고 페달을 눌러주고 다운을 눌러주거나 스탑을 눌러주면 이렇게 끝나죠. 그리고 이제 나가면 되죠.
Bailiff, at last. The team is waiting
벨리프라고
impatiently.
아거스라고 착각을 하죠.
for your speech, and allow me to add, your speeches are so eloquent. You
여기서
play
연설을 하라고 하죠.
like a, and if I may say so, a less charismatic. Oh, certainly. But your words are like magic, inimitable. Here I am, just raving. You should get started before.
Yes. No.
Electrifier.
Just a moment.
Gentlemen, we are about to be addressed by our leader, our mentor, our idol,
아이돌이래.
Bailiff
아거스라고 하죠.
who just a moment ago personally assured me that the speech is about to deliver. And now, stand to attention. You are now being addressed by Bailiff Argus.
연설을 시작하죠.
He knew this, and he just let me walk into it.
What an ass.
마이크에 대고 말했죠.
Wasn't? Well, I mean, no. Who is standing is a fine example of our organization.
저러면 안 되겠죠.
The organon is an organ. That's how we were constructed. That is. I know. Why is he saying those things? Well, this. Just look at me. I know you all think I'm an ass because I'm acting like one.
말도 안 되는
But
소리
why
나오고.
is that so? Only because it is expected of me as a superior. One is always half ass, half
반쯤은 개새끼고 반쯤은 롤모델이다 라고 하네요. 자기를 보고.
you simply pass it on in truth.
변명을 해도 이렇게 말을 이어갑니다.
Is nothing but a chain of asses. I could name you 1,000 more examples. The fact is, we're the asses here. But is that something to be ashamed of? I say, I, for my part, am proud of what I am. I am an ass, and you're all asses too. It's time to show the world what's inside us. Long live the organon!
그래도 연설 잘 했네요. 의미는 하나도 없지만.
Was it good?
Very inspiring. Like
Great. But then I can. Which way to the bridge?
But what about the hymn?
The
힘도
hymn?
해야 된다고 하죠.
Exactly. Following each of your speeches,
노래도 불러야 돼요.
lead us in our hymn.
증명을 해야 돼요.
The hymn. me. Here we go.
스킵하죠. 스킵. 이게 더 나아요. 합창을 하죠. 여기까지 듣도록 합시다. 율리시스 만났죠?
Ah, there you are. There's your mysterious. I had hoped you would introduce me to the person who caused us.
Don't worry, she's on board. You should be more worried about your precious bailiff Argus has moved the entire.
What? That carpet? Where is that?
You know, I've got good news and bad news. The bad news is someone's got to clean the floor.
다른 사람이 알것이라고 하죠. 네, 침입자라고 하죠.
Believe it. You were trying to deceive me to bring the organon.
Yeah, but he didn't Oh, me.
크리터스도
What's
나오죠.
going on here? Who is that?
Which, strictly speaking,
세 명이
makes no difference.
삼자 대면을 하게
Plus or
되죠.
minus 2 zeros. This high boat is now.
Not as long as I can.
Stop that!
This high boat is no longer bound for Elysium.
What? What?
엘리시움으로 가지 않는다고 하죠.
I'm certainly not going to jeopardize the Utopian project by taking an invading army to... I'm initializing the destruction of Deponia. Right now.
바로 데포니아를 파괴한다고
start
하네요.
on its journey a little sooner than expected.
Stop! Ulysses!
계획을 더
You
일찍
fool!
실행하려고
This is
한다.
madness.
My decision stands. Don't try to stop me.
But
what?
하지만 당신은
But what about
어떤가요?
you? You're gonna die as well.
그러니까 똑같이 자멸하는
This
거잖아.
is a sacrifice I'm willing to
희생하겠다고
make. With
하네.
all the suffering I have caused, I don't deserve better.
Ha! So you don't have to do this.
Oh yes, I do.
But
왜 희생하고
why would
싶냐?
you want to sacrifice? Who or what? I mean, Deponia may be no paradise, but it's possible, and many people do. And not everyone down there was as unhappy.
I know the life down at the surface. I spent a long time there myself. But that isn't a dignified life.
For a bunch of stuck-up swell.
Hey!
She lives on the list. I want a better life for her. On Utopia. I'm doing this for you, Goal.
뭐를 위해서?
You old fool! What have you done?
What do you think? In a few minutes, a radio
폭발시킨다고 하네요.
will be emitted from it will activate all the blast towers around the planet.
블라스트 타워가 모두 폭발하면 디포니아가 완전히 멸망하겠죠?
Set out on its journey to Utopia.
아이고,
Saved my...
이미 신호를 보냈죠?
That's what I have done.
지 딸을 구하겠다고 이렇게 한 거죠? 하지만 고을은 여기 있습니다.
What? How?
I went to Deponia with Cletus. I knew you would never
바보죠?
notice. That's why I didn't tell you.
The girl we were looking for was
그러면 자멸한 것밖에 없죠? 지 딸도
pity
죽었고.
on these junkyard dwellers and sabotage. This was about you the entire time.
Can't we celebrate this family reunion some other time? Deponia may blow up including us and your precious daughter. Exactly. What are you waiting for, Ulysses? Abort the detonation.
폭발을 중지시켜야 되는데
Can't we stop
중지를
it
못한대.
The only way would be to destroy the antenna before the signal has sent.
안테나를 부시면 된다고 하네요.
Of course.
But the transmitter
안테나를
is on top
부수러
of the
가야
upper
되죠?
deck. It would be a suicide mission. Who would be crazy enough to try?
I'm in.
루프스가
So
가죠.
am I. And I.
Well then, what are you waiting for?
I'm coming too.
You're staying here. You and I are going to have a serious...
어쨌든 안테나를 제거하러 갑시다. 결국 3명의 루프스, 아거스, 클리터스가 모여요. 진짜 위험해 보인다. 일단 아거스랑
Oops. Why does that always happen to me with antennas?
아거스랑 대화하죠.
Shut up.
클리터스랑 대화하죠.
Shut up.
다 뭐라 해. 안테나를
Here we go.
해서 이렇게 건넙니다. 다른 사람들도 이렇게 건너죠.
Whoa! Fun! You moron! You almost killed us!
Oh, I've heard that so many times, but never actually. You have killed us, and that makes all the difference.
That's quite enough. I've had it with you. You will hold yourself back from now on. Leave the rest to us. So, how shall we... You could. It's much too far. Or perhaps... Oh, don't be such a roof. The rotors
엄청
are keeping the
싸우네요.
high...
어떻게
Even if we
하지?
could block it, the high boat, that would be the end of us.
일단 아거스랑 대화를 해보죠.
You know... Shut up.
다 그냥 무시해. 그냥 다 그냥 내 말도 안 듣고 그냥. 그러면
Step aside.
안테나로
Stop! Don't!
던져버리죠.
I hit it!
And who's the idiot now?
You, of course. Same as always. Huh?
송신기를
Just look.
송신기를
The
쳐버렸죠.
transmitter fell into the rotor, and it
하지만 저기
completely
안에
like
있죠.
nothing happened.
송신기가 아직도 제대로 작동을 하고 있습니다.
Oh, damn.
저걸 꺼야
It's
돼요.
still active. How are we going to reach it now?
총으로 쏴면 되지. 아거스랑 대화를 하죠.
There's a catwalk down.
Yes, I had noticed that too.
Any chance we could get there by?
No idea.
그
Why
점프를 하면
don't you
되죠.
ask our inspector over there? He's better at
위험하긴 하지만.
calculating the odds.
그럼 클리터스한테
There's a
해보자고 하죠.
catwalk.
I can see.
Any chance we could get there by?
Down there? Just how stupid. Answer his question, Cletus. Excuse me? You're the inspector here, aren't you? Then let's hear your assessment. What are the odds? Taking into account the rotation speed and the odds that we'd survive without being shredded by the rotor. Well,
3분의 1 확률로
not
죽을 수
bad.
있다는 거죠.
That depends. It roughly corresponds to your brain cells per head.
그리고 또 알거스한테 대화를 하면
If the three of us all jump from different positions, at least one of us could make
그러니까
it.
한
but
사람은
that's insane.
살아남는다
Have you got a better
이런 말을
plan?
하고 있네요.
It's all settled then. It's all settled then. We count to three and then we all jump. 1, 2,
점프.
3.
아거스는 점프를 안 했죠.
Rufus? Rufus, wake up!
루프스만 점프했죠.
Ouch! What happened? You made it! Bravo!
잘했네요.
I don't think he made it, but I'm not quite sure. It all went down very fast. Now, do you see the antenna anywhere?
클리터스는 어디
At
갔어요?
it.
안테나가 밑에 있죠. 여기에 홀이 있으니까 여기에다가 스크류로 이렇게 박아버리죠. 그리고 여기에 있는 스크류를 하나 더 빼주면 아직 안전하네요. 스크류를 하나 더 빼주고 하나 더 빼주면 이런 식으로 나오죠. 그래서 트랜스미터를 가져갈 수 있죠.
Ha! I've got it! Do you hear me, Argus? I've got it! Very good. And now, destroy it! Piece of cake. I don't want to fix.
이걸 어떻게
Does that thing have a?
어떻게 부수실 수 있죠? 아, 로토에 던지면 되나?
I can't reach it from if I throw it.
여기에서 로토에 던지면 되겠죠? 안 되나? 그러면 여기서 스크류가 닿으니까 스크류로 고정을 해주죠. 그 다음에 위로 올라가면 안 되겠죠? 안 닿겠죠? 그러면 여기서 트랜스미터를 던져주면 되겠죠?
No! What are you doing? Destroying the transmitter. What else? You're not about to stick your hand in the rotor, are you? I knew you were an idiot, but the sheer folly of this really surmounts everything I've heard so far. I did it!
잘했죠?
The transmitter is destroyed! Deponia is safe! Yes, very impressive. But to make it a little more interesting, you blocked the rotor.
로터를 막았으니까 떨어지겠죠?
The rotor running again. It would be such a bummer if the high after all. Well, yes. Another idea would be to let you rot down there, I suppose. It depends on your decision. Will you help me with my coup against the council?
여기도 진동이 오죠?
Something's blocking the starboard rotor.
Is that?
No idea. You missed it.
We're about to crash? But we're almost there. I can already see the airlocks.
The airlocks? But of course.
The maintenance ladders.
Perhaps I can hold our position long enough so we can evacuate. Go and gather your friends together.
And what about
그
the
떨어지기 전에 탈출 대피를 하자는
Now
거죠.
that the detonation has been cancelled, I will inform the council of.
But what about
Goal? There's no goal now.
빨리 떠나라고 그러죠?
You still intend to have the Organon invade Elysium? Why not? Where else could we go?
오가논이 엘리시움을 공격하도록 하는 거죠?
Oh, come on, Rufus. Those soldiers down there are our brothers. We share the same gene. Basically, why should you be allowed to get to Elysium and not one or two or three? Where do you draw the line? Who gets you? No. So, over my that's too bad it can't be helped. Somehow I knew you wouldn't. So long.
협력을 할 리가 없죠?
No, stop that!
이거를 제거하면 노트가 돌기 시작하죠?
You rotten bastard!
하지만 뒤에서 클리터스가 나오죠? 서로 싸우죠?
There you are again.
Ah, it
세 명이 다 잡혔네요.
It's your own fault. You're a fine one to laugh, but now we're all in the same boat again.
그러니까.
I think I can free myself.
그러면 돌리죠?
Don't! The rotor is only stuck because we're all in between. As soon as one of us moves, it will start running again. Then we all... But if we continue blocking the rotor, then the high boat will crash one way or another. Just how did we manage to end
그러니까
up in
어쨌든
this
이 상황에서
stupid
벗어날 수
situation?
있는 상황 그 생각이
Don't
안
look at
나죠?
me. You two messed it up.
What? Can't come up with a cunning plan for what?
Let me think. Nah, it's completely hopeless.
So
답이
we
없대요.
can relax then.
루프스조차.
Rufus!
고울이 왔네요? 이러면 희망이 생겼죠?
What's happened here?
Doesn't matter.
You have to get us out of here.
Preferably before the high boat crashes.
Yes, it's a little too late for that. Dad says that all these rotor failures have damaged the engines. He's
아,
able
엔진이
to hold the
고장났다.
high boat in position for now. But evacuation has already started. We've only got minutes.
이제 탈출을 해야 된다
Now
이거죠?
everyone's getting to Elysium but me, right?
Exactly. Get me out of here. You can only save one of us before the rotor starts turning again.
No, there must be a way to get all three of you out.
No, there isn't. Come on, make a decision.
How can I decide that? I don't even know who's who.
한 명을 살려야 되는 그런 느낌이 됐죠? 나를
I
버리고
am
간
Cletus. What? That's not true. I am Cletus. Nonsense. I am Cletus.
Wait a minute. Does that mean that among the three of you, only Cletus is man enough to reveal his identity? It's what I had expected from Argus, but Rufus, after all we've been through, you don't even trust me enough to show yourself?
You're right, Goal. I'm sorry. I'm Rufus, of course.
Don't believe a word he says. I am Rufus. He's lying. I am Rufus.
They're
서로
both
살려고
bold-faced
발버둥을 치고 있죠?
liars. I am Rufus.
Oh, great. And now, can the real Rufus give me some sort of proof?
Of course I can. Please make up your mind. Time's running out. The high boat could crash any moment now.
Pressuring me like
빨리
that won't make it any
결정을
easier.
해야 되죠?
What if I accidentally pick Argus?
Hey, hey ho, I'm the roofster.
일단 쟤는 아니야.
Well, simply trust your heart.
Huh. Let me see. My heart says, perhaps the one in front.
What? No, forget the bit about your... There are more reliable methods.
네.
Look carefully. I'm much better looking than...
I can't see if you all look the same in those costumes. I need a better...
I know something that the other two...
Oh?
다른 사람들이 모르는 걸 알고 있다고 하죠?
Doesn't matter what I say. We're just going round in circles.
Yes, but how else am I going...
Well... Who cares which of us is Rufus? Just leave us here and save yourself. The most important thing is that you survive.
Ha! He just gave himself away. Exactly. The real Rufus.
That's me. Would never say such a thing.
You're right. That really didn't sound like Rufus. Could it be possible that you changed that much?
The real Rufus will never change.
Then perhaps it's just another trick to
일이
look
재밌게
good.
돌아가죠. 나는 루프스가 아니라고
It's true. I'm not Rufus.
거짓말을 해서
Rufus?
고를
That's him.
살리려고
What?
하죠.
Yes, yeah, sure. He's right. I am Rufus.
Is this a trick? A last desperate maneuver? You know, if I help him, it's too late to change your mind. You're going to fall and die.
Definitely. Just think, how can I be the real Rufus? The real Rufus is never gonna give up. He'll never change. And he'll never let go.
Stop!
주인공이 자신의 희생을 하죠.
No.
마지막엔 자신의 희생해서 다른 사람을 구하는 주인공입니다. 아이고.
Come on, Go. We need to get out. Come.
주인공은 그래도 좋아하죠.
Huh?
고를
Hello,
구했다고.
Rufus? What? Barry, what are you doing here? You're
베리까지
my idol.
따라왔어.
You remember? And I
팬이라서
follow you
여기까지
everywhere.
쫓아왔네요.
No, seriously, I just wanted to tell you how much I admire what you're doing here. At first, of course, I was shocked, but then I did understand. Brilliant, really. It was actually the only thing you could do.
그러네.
A genius plan, even from a philosophical point of view. The ultimate altruistic
철학적으로도
deed.
엄청나고
Wow.
이타적으로
Rufus,
행동을
the
했다고
oh so
굉장히
resolute
잘했다고
Rufus
칭찬을
at
했죠.
last finally changed.
마지막으로 결국엔 루푸스가 개과천선했다고 하는 거예요. 루푸스가 결국엔 사람 됐습니다.
I don't know. Do you really think this
루푸스로 변정했어요 이미.
But Rufus, everyone knows you're a Deponian.
데포니안으로 증명을 하고 데포니아를 폭발시키지 않게 해야죠.
You can simply be yourself. Forever.
엘리시움으로 올라갑니다.
Rufus.
But this is totally cool.
엘리시움으로 들어갑니다.
Ah, here come our heroes.
유토피아죠.
The saviors of Deponia. Well, a fine mess you got us into, if I may say so. Your report poses us a difficult dilemma. Naturally, now that we know Deponia is inhabited, our journey to Utopia is cancelled for the time being. But the high boat is destroyed, and the cable is cut. And with so many new citizens, our resources will be used up even faster than expected. What will become of
어떻게 해야 되지?
Elysium? Are we forced to land on Deponia? Is that the solution? So many questions.
I'm afraid I have no answers for you, Your Eminence. But this Deponian here is a true genius.
아이고 얘한테 맡기네요.
If you're stuck for unusual ideas, his imagination knows no limit.
Go ahead. Any suggestion will be welcome.
But Goal.
이제 대책이 없는 상황에서
Well,
이놈한테 설명을 시키게
we
합니다.
could mount some rockets on Elysium.
Go on.
Or flying dragons. And if we put monster truck tires on
하지만 고울은
a gigantic
신경을 안 쓰고
dirigible,
Truck tires?
then perhaps we could
루푸스를
train a
걱정하죠.
few eagles and
Getting back to those flying dragons. How
일단
big would they
엘리시움은
have to be?
데포니아를 폭발시키지도 못했고 그리고 다시 데포니아로 돌아갈 방법이 없기 때문에 일단 멸망의 길만 남아있는 상태입니다. 그리고 루푸스의 행방도 지금 어떻게 되는지 모르겠죠. 약간 배드엔딩처럼 된 것 같지만 그래도 루푸스가 사람이 되었기 때문에 어떻게든 마무리가 잘 된 것 같습니다. 그래도 사람이 됐잖아 루푸스가. 그것만으로도 이제 의미가 있죠.
I'm closing my case. There's nothing left to say. Any last questions? I take that as a no. But if you feel battered, your whole world is shattered, I may have a helpful suggestion for you. Just grab your harmonica and sing about Deponia. And Rufus a dream of a life more ideal. And the fact that sometimes there may be just one last chance to save the day if you let go. And if that's so, I'm off now for real.
is off now for real.
지쳤대 개발자도. 아이고 끝난 것 같습니다. 진짜 끝났습니다. 아니 진짜 끝난 건 아니죠. 4편이 있으니까요. 그리고 드디어 지금까지 나오지 않았던 엔딩 롤이 나옵니다. 이야, 진짜 1편이 진짜 까마득해 보인다 이게. 그래, 골이 처음 깨어났을 때 이랬죠. 잠시만요. 지금 이렇게 계속 하고 있죠. 조금만 더 빠르게 해서 되겠죠. 치트 엔진으로. 네, 이런 장면도 있고 여러 장면이 있었죠. 아, 마지막에 사람이 되었던 게 루푸스 저 표정이 그나마 약간 좀 저 표정을 볼 수 있어서 약간 좀 시원했던 것 같아요. 마지막에 결말은 되게 안 좋았는데 적어도 주인공 자신은 만족을 한 것 같아서. 네. 근데 스텝롤이 좀 기네요. 스킵을 할지 말지 약간 고민이 되는 게 데포니아 시리즈가 하도 이제 그 참여한 제작진들이 많을 것 같아서 일단은 스킵하겠습니다. 거의 다 온 것 같죠? 몽키드 루피는 왜 나와? 어쨌든 굿바이 데포니아 여기까지 끝났고요. 보너스 볼까요? 필드 가이드 또 이렇게 나오고요. 플라피투스, 스왑프, 롱헤어, 네이키드, 스노우, 포이즌 다트. 귀여운 애들 많네요. 비디오도 보면 이렇게 회상을 할 수 있고요. 마지막 장면은 아직 안 나오네요. 이것도 있는데 이거는 여기서 보지 말도록 합시다. 파티하는 장면인데 네, 별로 안 맞을 것 같아서요. 네, 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 3편 내내 길었습니다. 일단은 봐주시느라고 수고 많으셨습니다. 감사합니다.